Okay, let's see. What else? Light. I have to get this big old case off the desk here in a second. I'm just getting set up. Oh, just setting up. There was one other thing. What's up? What did I screw up? Oh, wait. I'm echoing. Why? Mute. Mute. Okay, what's up? Oh, thank you. I appreciate this. I really appreciate that. Hunk, what's going on? Welcome in. The speed, the packing, all the things. Yeah, happy Friday, Hunk. Hobby Armors. Yeah. I mean, sort of when we started, that's sort of, Rut and I talked about how we were going to try to make, not just breaking, like even just selling singles and stuff, like try to make the packaging, like, right? Make you smile when you got your card. Because how many times you got in a card or some cards from someone, and you're just like nervous that it's even in one piece when you get the envelope, right? Like, that's distressing. So, yeah. No, thank you for saying that. I really appreciate that, for sure. Yeah. So anyway, I was sort of scrambling to get all set up, so I just slapped the case on the table. I figured I'd open it live, so we could all see the case come out together. So anyway, we have 2 half cases in the shop here. Same as always. Guaranteeing the best spot prices on the app. So if you have another spot you're looking at, either a half or a full case, let me know where it's at. I'll beat it by $1. Otherwise, check out what we have in the store. We still have some great spots available. We're going prospecting today. Yeah, so I'm just gonna, because hell, why not? There's our sealed top side, and I'm gonna flip it over to the bottom and do the like easy way of opening, I hope, and just sort of slide it out the bottom. So we'll see if it works. I've seen this trick pulled off. I've never tried it myself, so we shall see. Don't have a lot of space to work with. So there they are. All right. I feel like I'm gonna like break something because I'm gonna do this wrong. Okay, stay in there. Don't come out yet. Boom. Aha! Magic. Okay, cool. So what we'll do is we'll slide these bad boys off to the side, and we will make these 6 our first break. First break we'll run will be these guys right here. There we are. One beautiful half case of Bowman Hobby Box ready to roll. Put these other ones over here. Okay. Cool. All right. Well, happy Friday, anyone who's hanging out. Appreciate you hopping in. Let me know what questions you have on anything at all. I guess I already heard. I'm going to double check. Test. Yep, that's working. Okay. Cool. Mic's working. I guess I knew that already. All right. Well, we still have big names on the board. Franklin Arias, I should say. Yonaxton Garcia with the Red Sox. Red Sox are still on the board. We got Condon, Weatherholt, Jesus Mede. I believe, yeah, Tigers are still there. McGonigal. I guess, right, with Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews, the Cardinals are sort of the chase, if you will. Condon's still out there with the Rockies. I mean, we're doing a little prospecting together here today. I occasionally, right, I like Megabox. I really like Megabox. We will be doing Megabox next week. That's one of my favorite Bowman things, but hobby just for fun, just to go chasing down hopefully some young some first Bowman, some young heat, if you will. Slade Caldwell and the Diamondbacks still on the board. Believe the Marlins. The Fish are still hanging out there with Thomas White. Detroit with Josie. Is it Bryce? No, I don't even know how to say that dude's name. Bryce? No, looks like Bryce. No, Price. No. Anyway. Yeah, still got some spots. Still got some value spots, of course, on the board. So some of those top teams, obviously, they stretch out, man. Those Rockies, those Cardinals, I get it, right? They're pricier spots for sure. Still got some bunch of spots under $25. Giants, Mariners are still there, so you get the Ichiro enemy, and hey, he's got the Kanji enemy chase there with Ichiro and the Mariners. They're still on the board, $24. Blue Jays are under $20. Rays are under 30. So a whole bunch of value. Basically both ends of the spectrum on the board right now. Pretty much the value side and the high-end side. The middle road got cleaned out early, it looks like. Maybe the A's, maybe the Diamondbacks, kind of those middle tiers. Which I'm thinking A's. I guess Will Simpson is probably your best bet there from a Bowman first perspective. But then I think you still got Kurtz in this product. I think Jacob Wilson rookie cards. Like, you're really chasing some of your big league talent now with those A's. Oh, almost forgot. Man, the myth, the legend. Mr. Zoltar. Himself, of course. How can we forget the Zoltar? There we go. There we go. We're gonna change up our Zoltar use this week. Just have Zoltar give us a missive over the entire break, and then just because opening 6 of these hobby boxes, it's gonna take a minute. Chaz, what's going on? Happy Friday, my friend. The 2025 Bowman. Best spot price is guaranteed. That simply means if you find a better spot price, half case or full case, and that spot's available here and still being sold wherever it is, we'll beat it by $1. Fastest shipping with these things packed up out to you on the road tomorrow. Of course, if you have questions, just let me know. We have 10 teams down. In break 1047, 7 teams down to 1048, so we're already a third of the way there. In 1047. Pretty cool. We'll take that.
RPI certainly in play for a non-power forward.
Ugh. Well, it's kind of hard. What if we did? I'm trying to think here. Do that might be better. Here we go. Bowman. Or here, we could even do. Ooh. Getting creative. Oops. Like that. It's like a. There we go. That looks fancy. Oh boy. Rich Jeffco, what's going on? Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman. Half case hobby box. 2 breaks loaded up. Bye. Yo. Corpow. What's going on? Welcome in. 2025 hobby box. Bowman hobby box. Best spot price is guaranteed. How we handle that is if you decide to check it out, find a better spot price anywhere on a half case or a full case, we'll beat it by $1. Fastest ship time, these cards will be on the truck and out to you tomorrow. In this break, paper is shipping to a unsorted paper base spot. We'll actually auction that paper base spot right before we break. Obviously, any numbered parallels in color on the paper, any autos on the paper, of course, will ship. Any chrome, any inserts, all that fun stuff ships. Paper base will go to, again, to that unsorted paper base spot, which we will auction right before the break. And again, just to reiterate, best spot prices on the app. We will guarantee that. Beat any spot price on a half or full case still available by $1. Just tell me where it's at. Still have top teams available, top prospects on the board here, as well as a bunch of value teams. So we got a spot at any price point still open here in both half cases. 2025 Bowman, still got Condon and the Rockies, still got Weatherholt and Matthews and the Cardinals on the board. Jesus Madej and the Brewers are still out there. McGonigal and Bricino. I can't say that. I'm not sure about that dude's name, to be honest. Franklin Arias and Janoxton Garcia still on the board there with the Red Sox. I still got PJ Orlando, Thomas White, and the Marlins. They are still on the board as well. Got those A's out there at a pretty good value spot. Got Ichiro, the Ichiro Anime, as well as the Kanji Chase there. The Mariners are under 24, or under 25, I should say. They are a $24 spot. They're still on the board. So like I said, a lot going here for pretty much any price point. If you're heavy into the prospecting, looking for Jesus Madej, yes, you are still here. You still see him there. Brewers still on the board. Again, if you're finding the Brewers at a better half-case spot price, let me know where that's at. We'll beat that. We will beat that by $1. Do it across the full case because I think they're available in both halves. So all the things here, we got pretty much everything from top tier prospects down to some bargain hunting, some value spots. Very much in play. 6 autos guaranteed here, half case, hobby box. As typical with hobby box, you got better pack odds on a lot of the other stuff, a lot of the other inserts, parallels, all that fun stuff. So we may miss out on a few autos, but of course get a better price on the spots as well as some better chance at some of the other things. Fresh case. In fact, it was if you go to our YouTube channel, you can watch the case open live if you go back and look for the beginning of this show here. So this is the when I set it down on the table, it was backwards. So this would be technically, if you're facing the boxes, this is the left side of the case that we have here in front of us. That'll be the first break to run. So yeah, we do not know what this case holds as of yet. Hopefully heat. That's the only thing. So case hit in play, of course. I was in a break that I think there was like 3 or 4 Condons that just like spilled out at, who knows if it was the same case or not, but it was multiple jumbos. Man, it was just Condon after Condon. It was wild. And Condon's still available here, of course. Like I said, Jesus Madej still available as well. Weatherholt and Matthews. If you have a better spot price on a full case out there, we'll beat that, whatever that is. But we're pretty confident in spot prices that we have being the best on the app. Depending on what you buy, you will get spot rewards as well, like rewards coupons. So if you pick up a spot over $100, immediately get you in the rewards spot and get you $5 off. And we do auction the last 3 spots of every break. So that's another way to save big. But otherwise, we try to price these as competitively as possible. Yep. Nope. Just wanted to give you a very clear, transparent, and full answer. So appreciate you asking. Really, really do. So yeah, thank you. And 6 auto guarantees, 6 hobby boxes here, half case, fresh case. Pretty much a spot for any budget available. Zoltar ready to roll the hits for us all. And a little college baseball on for now, I suppose, until the big boys get started. Fitting for a Bowman break to have some college baseball running. Makes a ton of sense. Teams down and break 1047, so that looks like the first one at least on track to fill first, but 1048 is still there in the shop as well. There are 7 teams off of that one. Have not taken a second. Jay Frost, what's going on? Have not taken a second to investigate what the differences are between 47 and 48, other than just knowing there's three different 3 more teams down in 1047, but that's all I know, at least for now. I know the Dodgers are gone in both. Might be the Yankees, Padres, and Royals. Let me look. Nope. The Yankees are 1. I'm not sure. No, the Yankees are gone as well. Huh. Yeah, well, let me see if I pin the other one. Okay, there we go. So it looks like the Braves, the Orioles, and the Twins are the teams gone in 1047 who are still available in 1048. There we go. Of course, Condon and the Rockies still on the board. Weatherholt and the Cardinals, along with Quinn Matthews there. Jesus Madej and the Brewers still there. McGonigal and the Tigers still on the board. Arias and Garcia. Those Red Sox, Thomas White and PJ Orlando and the Fish. They are still there in 1047. Slade Caldwell, Janzo Lewis, and the D-backs. D-backs still on the board there. Those Brewers, I mean, Jesus Madej, Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez. You got some pretty sweet youth there for the for those Brewers. Rangers, of course, with their bajillion. God, the Rangers always seem to hit in Bowman, man. They are pretty deep in every checklist, no doubt. No different here. 17 autos on that Rangers checklist in 2025. What's up, Luke? Welcome in. Happy Friday. SBJ, what's going on? Happy Friday.
pneumonia, and more vaccines.
The truth about DIY is you never really do it all by yourself.
Because the setup took 2 videos and a quick demo.
You can change your color here.
And this pizza wasn't delivery. This was. But when can I figure it out?
We do. So what are you working on?
Feel protected under our roof, so your family can dream fearlessly. Bundle life and save up to 25% on home and auto. American Family Insurance. Get a quote with our agent at amfam.com.
RMF. Happy Friday. Welcome in. $2025 Bowman Hobby Box half case here. 2 of those loaded up. 1047 is pinned. 1048 is in the shop. Best spot prices on the app guaranteed.
Yes, one might.
Guarantee that by beating any available spot price by $1. Just let me know where that's at. Verify it and beat it.
The Bash brought us BRADDAHS.
Especially growing up, they were rarely inside. So whether it was baseball, wiffle ball, Chris said the video earlier this game they were playing wiffle ball with those firework poppers. I love that, but I can't believe I never thought of it. They traveled on it. Yeah, the laser here. One of the challenges they found getting to Northwest Arkansas from Hawaii was the food. All of the fresh food they had in their home state, so they found a solution.
A's off the board. Hunk taking them down.
Okay, we're good with that.
Appreciate you, Hunk. 19 teams left. 1047.
Farms in Arkansas, so maybe there's a lot of Walmarts and there's a lot of chicken. Yes. You go type in Walmart, you're gonna do all right.
I love MLB. What's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman. Got great value and top teams still on the board here. Let me know if you have questions about the checklist. Happy to help. Hunk taking down those A's in 1048. Going full case on the A's. I like it, Hunk. Smooth move there. I like the A's here. I do.
It's a decent way to grow up right there. Dribbler swinging ball.
Leaves us with 22 teams left in 1048. 19 teams left in 1047. Just about halfway, 1047. Getting there pretty quickly against 6 auto guarantee. Let's see where my little BRB is. I'm going to go take a sudden but fairly quick restroom break here. There we go. I will be right back.
Did you ever play AAA ball in the Hawaii? I had that. Well, when did the team go away? I don't. Like 1970? No, it was around just after the 90s, wasn't it? Late 90s? No. I got to play over there twice. 3 times. Don't ask us.
At least twice. Once with Team USA in Tennessee, we took a week-long trip to Hawaii. That was one of the best trips ever. It wasn't even during spring break.
Jane called off by Sanford.
Thank you, Coach Delmonico.
Got one trip to guys were going
was a week to remember. I had a pretty good week, and we won some ball games. And nobody got hurt on the Bullpens.
Oh, you're right, dump point.
You did.
Oh, yeah. I went out, I gave up like 7 runs first start of my sophomore year, then I dumped them over. It was a great trip.
Define dump.
Not on its wheels anymore and me on my side. How'd the road rash work out? I was in the grass. I'm trying to do like little cookies with it. It didn't go so well.
It's really surprising, Kyle. I didn't see that coming from you.
Triple A team, the Islanders, operated from 1961 to 1987. Just missed it.
We played a game there with Team USA where I don't know what his name was, but the Japanese pitcher that pitched against us struck out 15, but fortunately we had Mark Teixeira, and he drove in all 3 runs, and we won 3-2. Thank you, Tex. The rest of us were baffled.
By the way, Riley Mack's been real good today.
Yes.
We're over 100 pitches right now, up to 101. Sinker's been solid.
Slider's been really good.
Slider's been good.
Yeah.
He can show you 5 different pitches at times.
No, there's been some real life to the two-seamer today, and that's, to me, that's the pitch that makes or breaks it for Riley Mack. When the two-seamer has late life, he can run through a lot of
All right. We are back. 19 and 22 still in play here. In 19 and 10:47. Not sure who is still in the chat here, but if you're just joining us and Brawl, what's going on? 2025 Bowman Hobby Box half casers here. Who did you take down? Who was it? I saw your name, the Yankees. Shep and Birdie, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 half case Bowman Hobby Box. Best spot prices as always, guaranteed. Half case or full case filling right now with the spot price better on any team you're looking at. Let me know who it is, where it's at. We'll beat it by $1.
What a day by the Ole Miss right.
That is how we guarantee it. Everything is sorted, packed, and shipped on its way to you tomorrow. Obviously, with the holiday weekend, it's going to slow it down some. But we'll make sure we get ahead of it as much as possible. Not waiting on these cards until who knows when. Any questions about the checklist, which of course with Bowman is always extensive. Very, very, very deep checklist here. Let me know what they are. There's still some very interesting teams. Even if you're not prospecting, you still have some really interesting plays on the board here with anime cards and the kanji cards and all the like crystallized, I mean just all sorts of stuff beyond just the typical prospecting that you would do in Bowman. So it's a deep checklist, but it's an interesting one. A lot of chrome. I think it's about 40% chrome, I want to say. Maybe 35-40% chrome card. Paper base will ship to a paper base spot we will auction right before we rip. So this is shipping all your chromes, all your parallel paper, all your autoed paper. There is autoed paper in Bowman, unlike Bowman Draft. There is autoed paper. Next week, we will hit up a mixer of hobby and mega box. That'll be fun. We'll do a 2 hobby box, 4 mega box mixer. We can run up to 5 of those. We'll probably run 2 shows next week. It sort of depends on when the mega box gets here. We may actually do a release day show for the first time ever. ATX, what's going on? Which I've heard is a nightmare trying to sell a product on release day, but we'll give it a shot. Hey. Happy Friday. I was just saying that next week is gonna be Hobby Box, Mega Box mixers. So we'll get the Hobby Box in this week. We'll get the mixers in next. And I was thinking probably doing 2 shows next week. Possibly one as early as release day and then our normal Friday time. Yeah, let's do it. I love Mega Box is probably my favorite like widely released product. Like I love Mega Box. For some reason I'm just a sucker for Mega Box Mojo. So but yeah. I got to get that show up in fact. That's what I'm going to spend a few minutes working on that. So I can actually give you something to bookmark. Put our No More Friday show up first. I don't know about the second show, what day it'll be yet, but for sure we'll do a Friday show. One other change I have to make, as Whatnot has changed some of the way they do measurement and metrics and all this stuff, is I'm going to have to stop posting spots as early as I do. They actually started dinging sellers for selling break spots early. So thank you, Whatnot, for doing that. It's kind of a bummer. All right, let's see here. What do I want to do? Oh yeah. It is what it is. Yeah, no, we'll get them up on either night before or morning of. Anyway, got any plans for holiday weekend? Anything fun? You're gonna head up to the mountains, Colorado mountains this weekend. Katie Collect, what's going on? Patty Cake. Happy Friday. We're gonna go up to Glenwood Springs, which has an amusement park at like whatever 10,000 feet. Nice. A lot of pool time. Yeah, that'll be chill. That'll be chill. We got a pool. I see we got a neighborhood pool, right? Not a pool in the backyard, but that'll open up I think tomorrow. But we'll be hitting the road tomorrow morning. As I'm sure you'll be hitting the pool tomorrow morning. Birdman, what's up? Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman. Best spot prices, fastest shipping on the app. We guarantee both. If you find a better spot price on any spot you're looking at, half or full case, send me a link. Beat that by $1. Pretty confident in them. If you're looking for 25 Bowman, you are in the right spot. How about getting together for a party and a drink this weekend? I don't know you. Well, these text message spammers are getting... I've noticed a huge spike in those recently. And the messages are just getting more and more like casually personal. You know, I feel like that's sort of the end, but I don't get the point. Like, I mean, obviously they just want me to respond. It's kind of weird. Henry, what's going on? 2025 Bowman half case hobby boxes. 6 autos are going to be guaranteed here. We still got basically all the top teams left. There isn't a, let me look here. Yeah. There is not a top prospect not available still. Condon's there, Weatherholt's there, Madej is there, McGonigal's there, Arias, Garcia, Quinn Matthews still there, Thomas White's still there. Briceno is probably more like it. I bet that's how you say it. I don't know. Somebody knows, right? Josie Braceno. It's like Caldwell's still on the board. I think the Giants even. Johnny Level. Yep, Johnny Level and the Giants still there. The Brewers continuing there with Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez. The Rangers have a bajillion autographs again, and Bowman. Surprise! They're still on the board. The Rangers are under $55. 17 autos on their checklist. Bowman first autos from a handful. Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera. To name a couple. Astros are an early mover again. Walker Janik for the Astros. They're gone. Jonah Tong and the Mets. I believe the Mets are still on the board. The thing else I like about the Mets, again, I've showed it a million times. So it probably means we got the one, but the Luis Daniel Acuna crystallized. I don't know where it went. That Runt and I pulled. But anyway, there's a crystallize on the Mets checklist. I think there's two, actually. I think Pete Alonso has one, too. Look into that. Here we go. Mets. No, I'm wrong. Just Acuna. Etched in glass Acuna. Yeah, the Mets are a pretty decent spot for an under $30 team here. Again, that's been my last couple of products. The Mets have been my nexus of value and checklist. The A's were probably my my favorite one there off the board, though. You want to get crazy with some long odds chases? How about Ichiro with the Enemy or the Kanji? The Mariners still on the board, a $24 spot. Again, we get down to three teams, no matter who those three teams are. So that could be the Cardinals, the Brewers, and the Rockies. If that's who the three teams are, we're going to dollar start those three teams. So, I mean, the vast majority of the teams still on the board here, the vast majority are under $50. In fact, let's see here. What's on the board? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. That would be the vast majority. 11 of the 19 under $50 still on the board. And then the last three go to dollar start auctions. So, I mean, guys, for a six box, right? Half case hobby box. Like, right? Let's go. We can do this, right? We got a path to victory here. We got a path to breaking. With 11 spots under $50 right now, 3 spots going to dollar starts. That basically means there are 5 spots that are over $50 that will not go to dollar starts, in theory. One of them is a Ranger spot with 17 autos. Okay, the other one, let's see, who else? Another, right, Marlins. And Marlins actually have a good checklist. 2 pretty top prospects here for those Marlins. You got Thomas White, right? You got PJ Orlando. A couple of top guys right there for the Marlins, and they are a $64 spot, 8 autos on their checklist. Who else? Who's an over $50 spot? The D-backs, and the D-backs are interesting. Slade Caldwell is probably your top sort of chase there on the prospect side, but you still have Yu-Min Lin, Ricardo Yan, Janzel Lewis, Bo Walker, Drew Jones still signing as a prospect there. Corbin Carroll, Jordan Lawler still signing for those D-backs as well. You got an etched in glass with Slade Caldwell. So D-backs, again, another over $50 spot still on the board. One of those tweener spots, really. One of those. But again, we only need 4 of these sort of tweener spots, like I said, and they're pretty good names. 4 of those to go. Okay, one of them, like I said, the Red Sox, the other one, the Diamondbacks. Then you look at the Red Sox. What did I say, the Red Sox? White Sox? Red Sox. Red Sox. Sorry. I was distracted here. But the Red Sox, Christian Campbell, the password, Janoxton Garcia. I think it's Janoxton Garcia. D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Reyes, Conrad Kaysen. You got an Anime with Rafael Devers on their checklist. You got a Crystallize with Marcel Mayer. All right, so that Red Sox checklist is pretty stacked. Pretty stacked. They're slightly over 100 with a pretty stacked checklist. The Rockies and Charlie Condon are sort of the known commodity here. McGonigal and Bryceno with the Tigers. You got the Brewers, Jose Smadé. You got Luis Pena. You got Free Rodriguez. The Brewers still on the board as well. Again, those could be, right? I mean, that could be our 3 going to dollar starts. Who knows? But again, 11. Yeah. And I mean, they're here. They're here at 139, which is not. I mean, you got the Rockies. You got the Rockies, the Brewers, and the Cardinals ahead of them price-wise. But again, 11 of the 19 teams still left in the shop and break 1047 are under $50. So this is not some like, holy crap, we got to sell a bunch of high. I mean, we got to sell a handful of some of the top teams in the product, sure. But way over half of the teams still on the board are basically value spots at this point. For 6 auto guarantee, 6 hobby box, half caser Bowman hobby box here. And again, there's some intrigue, right? There's some intrigue in some of these. In fact, even under the $25 spots, right? Like I mentioned earlier, the Mariners with their Ichiro play, which seems to be kind of everywhere of late. But I mean, we're talking the kanji anime, which is, I get, like the shortest of short, but still floats out there, right? You still got that interesting little chase, $24 spot. I mean, why not? Why not? It seems like a fun one. Johnny Level and the Giants again. Here's a $24 spot. Johnny Level's up there on a few of these prospect lists. So. And again, $24 here in this break. So a ton of teams. How many are under $30? So I said there's 11 of the 19 are under $50, but there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 11. Okay. So 11 of the 19 under 50. 8 of the 19. 8 of the 11, if you will. Under $30 teams. 8 of the 19 remaining teams are under $30 right now. Again, we guarantee the price here. So if you find a spot, right? If you find somebody's running the Brewers right now and they got them up for sale at $150, send me the link. You'll pay $149 for them here. We will guarantee it. When I benchmarked the Brewers, they were basically on a case. They were an average 400 to 425 spot. Pick them up here, 194 and a half, or 398 across the whole case, or 388. I'm sorry, across the whole case. Buy the first half, you get $5 off on them, so you'll end up with 383. So yeah, someone can pick up the Brewers right now, 383 for the whole case. I think that's a good price on the Brewers in 2025 Bowman. 3 of the top firsts in the product. Or in the top, top 20 or 30 first Bowman prospect cards in the product. Of course, everyone knows Jose Smadé or Jesus Made. But then you also have Yofri Rodriguez. You have Luis Pena as well. A couple of top 20 guys. A couple of top guys in this product. Yeah. So I mean, right? You buy, right? That's always funny how you buy it for the one guy. But then you can pick up, who else? Who knows? But that's what keeps the Brewers pretty much the top team in here right now. So they're going to pay a little more, but still, like I said, the best half or full case price on the Brewers you'll find. And I guarantee it. So if you found it better, I'll beat it by $1. So what a better chance. If you were going to pick up the Brewers, like, man, that's a really expensive spot. Like, damn. But I'd love to have the Brewers in a half or a full case at Bowman. Here you go. Right? Like, it's not going to get better. Again, it's when you factor in the reward spot you'll get, if you don't have it already, but you'll get it after the first half. It's 383, the whole case on the Brewers here. $383. I have not. I think $399 was the lowest I've seen them. Nizzy, what's going on? Welcome in. We're just marveling at what's left here before. I mean, we have a super fast path to breaking here. 11 of the 19 teams left are under $50. 8 of those 11 are under $30. We will always dollar start the last 3 teams. So the reality is, if we can get everyone on board with some value, we've got like 4 or 5. $38, which I hope is as good as it gets. But if somewhere better, like I said, I'm not kidding. I will beat it. I will beat that price. If it's better anywhere else, if you can find it for better than $38, the whole case will beat it. Happy to do it. Let's check out that Jays checklist while we're talking Blue Jays. They are a $19 half case team for a reason. Let's see what they got going on. They have an enemy, which is wild, right? So that's the cheapest path to the enemy chase right there is Vladdy Daddy. $19 a half case. You're chasing. That's better than, right? I think right with the Mariners you get the enemy and the kanji. Hey, I love how you're speaking this into existence. And wouldn't that be worth it for 38? Like, wouldn't it be worth it for 38 if we hit that? Yeah, right? Like, it's okay. But, right, obviously, on the checklist, signing, of course, right? So, you got Vladdy signing as well. Jake Bloss signs. Sean Keys is your other signer. So, yeah, I mean, there's a reason they're a $19 team on a half case, but... And if you pick up 2 spots, you get those 2 Blue Jay spots, you're 1 spot away from getting into the Rewards Club and get you your first $5 off. And then you basically get 5% back on everything you buy here. I don't know. I was trying to look to see. So when I benchmarked them, I've seen them as high as 50 and as low as 30. We have a 38. So I mean, if they're out there for less, just link me a spot. I'll get you less.
2 balls and 2 strikes to run it in. Tough time for hitters here with the shadows. Change the colors on your defense.
Sounds good.
That's pretty close. Good swung. Yeah. Get challenged. Wow. It looks like a strike. They are challenged.
You can get on the app and check out who's running what today. What happened there? Okay, so
Derek Monaco make an announcement.
He's got more stuff on
who is running Bowman Hobby Box right now? Dollar starts. That's not good.
Sure it is.
Oh, you like dollar starts, huh?
Just can't hear it. So there we go. We're already back from the challenge.
What is this? Bowman Fun Box. What the hell is that guy selling? So let's see. All shows. We are the most sparsely attended, of course.
Not where the it ends up,
This guy's breaking 2.
but it still ends up in the catcher's pocket.
Let's see what that looks like.
There's Justin Thomas Jr. First pitch strike.
Oh, this is a PYP. Oh. That sounds
For 2 couple of strikeouts.
intense.
Down the other day after a.
Not sure I could keep up with that.
Did you ever hear the story about how Bobby Warnes ended up
Katie Collect, appreciate the follow. Barry Dad, what's going on? Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box.
Played for the Hogs.
6 auto guarantee. Still have top teams available. Still have value teams. 11 of the 19 teams remaining are under $50. 8 of those 11 are under $30. We will dollar start the last 3 spots. We guarantee the best spot price in the app. The way we do that is if you find a better spot price, we will beat it by $1. Just show me where it's at. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing well. Again, 11 of those 18 or 19 teams remaining are under $50. 8 of those 11 are under $30. Some really interesting stuff on some of those value spots as well.
And he happened to be wearing an Arkansas baseball shirt at the time.
Archery Ryan, what's going on? Took me a second. Had to decipher that one a little bit. Welcome in. 2025 Bowman, again, just to recap. We have 19 teams remaining, break 1047. 11 of those teams are under $50. 8 of those 11 are under $30. We will dollar start the last 3 teams. And we guarantee the best spot prices on the app. We will beat any available spot price by $1. Just send me a link. Still got some top spots available. Brewers are there, Rockies are there, Tigers are there. And you got some great value plays still on the board. The Mets. You still got the Mariners. You still got the Blue Jays at $19 with an Anime chase on there with Laddie Daddy on the Anime. I'm trying to find a straight PYT, and no one is running one right now. I guess that would explain why we have the best spot price. No one's running a half case of Bowman right now. We're the only half case of Bowman on the app. That's what we get. We try to guarantee something like that. You don't have anyone actually running half case of hobby. Here, let's see what a jumbo. Is it just a jumbo? It's just no. Here's a hobby box. Okay, cool. Just says available. It's gonna be dollar starts. Luck box rips. Yeah, make your own luck. Right here. Instead of buying 5 spots, chasing the Orioles and not getting them. Or the Orioles, the Brewers. Just buy the Brewers. Best PYT spot price you'll find on the app, guaranteed. What's this one? This has to be starts, right? Oh, okay. What is this guy running? He's running a okay. Oh, good. I got somebody running a case right now. Let's see. You can pick up the Red Sox, a half case. I'm sorry, 6 boxes, half case. You can pick up the Red Sox in his break for $145, or you can pick them up for $109 here. How about the Cubs at $24 here? $50 over there. Like this is what I mean when I say best spot price guaranteed. What does he got here? Oh, I see. He's running a little jumbo hobby. I was about to say, but still. So what is that equivalent to if we're just counting autos? You get 2 more autos, 4 more autos. How many more? To math this out. I guess that's 10% 4. Let's see. So is that still? 40% higher. So paper. Well, not the same break, unfortunately. What do we got? What else here? Jumbo halves. How does it let's make a deal work? How are we doing that?
From the Hoover Met, Ole Miss with a 5-2 lead against Arkansas, trying to hold off the Razorbacks offense here in the bottom of the seventh. So the Rebels turn to the hard-throwing right-hander Mason Morris, 6'4", 2.25 out of Tupelo High School in Mississippi. It's a real fastball. 67 strikeouts, 47 and 2/3. Very fastball heavy. And if you threw 98, 99, you would be too. And I think this becomes that high leverage point in the middle of the game that may be the most important. Two guys on, one out. Part of this Arkansas order coming up, and it starts with this year's SEC Player of the Year. Bahiva had a great series against the Rebels earlier this year. Still sitting without a hit. So
I don't know how that works. All right. Dogs, what's going on? Welcome in. 19 teams left, break 1047. 11 of those under $50. 8 of those 11 under $30. Top team still on the board as well. Anyone running a half or full case of Bowman Hobby Box, we will beat their spot price by $1.
Over 3 times and 12 and 6 in the series against the Rebels.
That's a Mitchell Morris. The slider 85 to 89, almost 50% lift, and then the cutter will run up there at 92, 94. Another well above average swing and miss pitch.
First base open too. He may stick with just those two.
Let the die be cast. What's up? 2025 Bowman Hobby Box half case break here. 2 of those posted up. We have 19 teams left. 11 of those 19 are under $50 spots. 8 of those 11 are under $30 spots. Some interesting chases on some of those value spots as well. And then we got all the top spots still available. I don't think there's a player in the MLB Top 100 not on the board still. Weatherholt's still available. McGonigal's still there. Condon's still there. Thomas White, he's still there. Quinn Matthews, yep. Madej still there. Arias still there. Bryce Seno still there. On the board here.
First two swing and miss. Here's a first. Down out of the zone.
So whether you're looking for value or looking to chase some top prospects, we got them both. We got them all. The best spot price is guaranteed. Again, if you find a half case of hobby or a full case of hobby running spot price better than you're looking at here, let me know. I'll beat it by $1.
Here's Logan Maxwell. And he stretches into right field. Marks
Sounded like wood.
and settles underneath it.
I'm sure it wasn't. Sounded like it.
6 left on in the last 3 innings.
Padre Witt, welcome in. Happy Friday. We're running 2025 Bowman Hobby Box at a half case. 2 of those loaded up. 11 of the 19 teams remaining in 1047 are under $50. 8 of those 11 are under $30.
Had the opportunity to meet with Bank of America. That's what lifts for me. It's like ours.
What would you like the power to do? Bank of America. Contact one of our local business specialists at bankofamerica.com/localbusiness.
There's something going on. There's some spirit.
It's bigger than us. Charlie and Baylor. Let's do it for them.
That's when you knew.
A 2 jumbo case PYT. That's a big break. Jeez. That is a big break. The Brewers in that break are $1,300. It's a big bite of the apple, that's for sure. What's up, Dustin? Happy Friday. Appreciate you hopping in earlier. If few of our spots here. We've got 19 teams left. 11 of those under $50. 8 of those 11 under $30. Got the top team still on the board. Every top 100 prospect in the product still on the board, which is sort of fascinating to me, but so it goes. Aiden, what's up? What's up? Yes, thank you. I did indeed. I just actually picked those up today. Thank you, thank you. I really appreciate that. Now I need that red ink auto you got. When is your next Heritage high number break? I know you're so excited to run it. Come on, just do all the boxes. Just do one. What is it? 4 box or 5? How many boxes if you write it all at once? You should do it. You should do it. And what are you gonna run a similar mixer? Well, the thing is, no one. I mean, is anyone running high number right now? One chrome black. Put at least a guaranteed auto in play. I was in a break last night. It was 2 boxes of chrome black, and it was Dylan Cruz and James Wood were the autos. I was like, freaking Nationals. Like, why would I get the Nationals? I don't get that. I mean, yeah. Yeah, you were on that one for a while. Yeah, that's wild. That's wild. I hope to not be doing that. That would be, obviously, I wouldn't. Like, we'd find another date and time. That's for sure. I would just be, I don't know. I'm too old for that. You know what I mean? Like you've got your youth. You've got your youth. I'd be like the dude falling asleep on camera. Yeah, I had to get it done. Yeah. No, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, no, I know. I missed the pre-order, which I'm kind of bummed about. I just totally didn't even realize it, and then I saw somebody post about it, and I was like, "Oh crap! I totally missed it." So, yeah, I probably will. We'll see what I don't know. Maybe get a case and do it. Mix it with something, or just to get some card count up there. Probably mix it with the Jumbo Series 1 or something. I'm kind of holding out for Chrome at this point, which I know the Chrome pre-sale's coming in I think 2 or 3 weeks. I don't know the exact date, but I know it's an early July release, so it'll be. I'd like to grab a few definitive, yeah. I'd like to get a few cases of because Chrome's just it's pretty constantly sought after, Chrome, I like the products that get consistency. And so once you get into Chrome, you can start to get a little more consistent feel to everything. I don't know. Anyway, anyone just joining us, interested in what we got running here, 2025 Bowman, we have 19 teams left in break 1047. 11 of those 19 teams are under $50. 8 of the 11 are under $30. In addition to that, on the other side of the spectrum, we have every MLB top 100 prospect in the product still on the board. So it is the entire range here, the entire spectrum. Again, this is a half case of Bowman Hobby Box. That's a 6 auto guarantee. and better pack odds on most of the other crap that's in all of the other low number parallels and all the other wild short prints and all that. Get a little bit better pack odds with hobby than jumbo, so you got that kind of in play as well. And we got some interesting chases in this product beyond the top prospects. As I'm sure everyone is aware and has seen, I don't know, Aiden, if you saw this, that someone hit the Shohei Anime 101, not the kanji, but the regular Anime 101. Put it up on eBay as a $10,000 start. It's already up to like 16K. And Topps promoted the damn eBay listing. How'd you like that? How'd you like to have your eBay listing? Have your Heritage High Number break promoted by Topps. Aiden's running 5 boxes of Heritage High Number this weekend. Like, you'd actually make money on it then. But yeah, no, that but that sort of thing is right. Those chases still exist. There's still the kanji, which is a much shorter version of the anime. You still got the Mariners in play, and that's Ichiro on both of those, the regular and kanji version. He's there for a $24 spot. I know. I'm telling you, your case, Rated Rodney, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Friday. I'm telling you, your case of Heritage High Number has a Redskins auto, and I want it. That's why just please tell me. And I'm like, don't screw me. Just don't mark up the Pirates. Just keep the Pirates consistent, and I will always be in on those Pirates. I need that Skeens red ink. ATX has one. I'm jealous. ATX has one, and I am jealous. Again, just joining us, 2025 Bowman Hobby Box half case break here. Break 1047 has 19 teams left, so almost there at halfway. 11 of those 19 are under $50 spots. 8 of the 11 are under $30. So a ton of value still on the board. On the other side of that, every top 100 prospect that is in this product is also still on the board. So we got the entire range here for Bowman. So if you're here for Bowman, the best spot price guaranteed on a half case of Hobby Box, and the fastest ship time on the app. So basically you've got 2 breaks left. Mets coming down. I like that take there. Who took those Mets down? I didn't see the name. I just saw that that's weird. The alerts are going all weird. Dustin taking out those Mets. Appreciate you, Dustin. I like the Mets here. I think that was a good take. That leaves with 18 teams. That does take out one of our. So 10 of the 18 under $50. 7 of the 10. So 70% of the teams that are under 50 or under 30. Oh no, that's a bummer. I still have a jumbo for Runt and I to rip. That's our other. I was gonna run this break, and then that is symbolically the jumbo that the product that came out of this break will be that jumbo for us. But yeah, I'm excited. Hopefully, but haven't done one. So what? No, I wasn't there, but I was in the break, so I watched it. I watched it the next morning. Give me something to do while I was hanging out. Run had a tournament, but didn't have any games in the morning. Yeah, I watched it. I know it was not very good. I do know. Yeah, because you were on it. Like, it was like probably 2:30 in the morning, 3 in the morning by then, and you were just Oh, that's a bummer. Yeah, I'm just getting over something myself. If you hear me kind of going chuffing a little bit, something going around. As stuff tends to, I probably got the vid or something, but yeah, who knows? Nothing like looks like a fun scene. Just hang out on the grass. Oh, so check this out. Something I want to tell you, because I was just telling ATX this. I'm changing that. I'm not going to pre-sell them anymore. So they're Whatnot started dinging you for break spots just like any other product. So even if the break hasn't run yet, they count the sale as done. They used to not do that. So pre-selling them's hard. Yeah. So like if I go on my thing right now, spots I sold on like Tuesday and Wednesday show as like past due shipments essentially. And so like if 80% of your orders are right, like if less than 80% are on time, I think you get charged. Like I think you have to pay. Yeah, no. But it used to not be that way. I'm just saying, like they used to not. I have like months of like no issues with that at all, and then within the last month they started doing that. So yeah, and I just picked up on it, and I kind of got pissed at their support because I'm like, why are you guys doing this? And then they just never replied because I was just being a whiny little you know what. But so either way, their only resolution for it is to just sell like morning of. I think is what night before or morning of would be the only pre-sale. Oh no, that's a bummer. No. Did you like the layout is completely different now? I don't know if you noticed that. I mean, it's like I'm assuming you can see how to like tap stuff on the app, but your like seller tools are at the bottom center now. That would be the only suggestion I'd have. Otherwise, that sounds wild. That sucks. I'm looking. Yeah, Seller Hub did. Look at the bottom center. You fell into the same trap I did. Like, click on Seller Hub. Tap on it. Whatever. Poke spot. What's going on? Just helping Aiden solve, like, obviously easy to solve problems. No, it took me, like, a few days to figure out where the hell that went to, too. Oh, I know, right? No, I'm telling you. It legit took me a few days to figure out how to deal with that. And then the upper right, the hamburger, it's because here's the thing, it's a shitty layout. It's a really shitty layout. The hamburger menu in the upper right is where your old, like, the thing you're familiar with is. So you click on Seller Hub and then tap on that hamburger menu in the top right, and that'll get you back to your normal, the thing that you're used to. And like every time I go on the app, I have to do that. I'm like, where do I go for this now? So yeah, Seller Hub, hamburger, boom. Anyway, for those just joining us, we have 2025 Bowman. We are running a half case of hobby boxes. These are the best spot prices on the app, guaranteed. If you can find a better spot price on a half case or a full case, we'll beat it by $1. Again, hobby boxes. Looks like the Phillies off the board in 1047. Appreciate you, Pokesmoke, taking them down. That leaves us with 17 teams left. Let me see where the Phillies were at on the spectrum there. Yes, so that means that 9 of the 17 teams left are under $50. So more than half of the teams left under $50. And 6 of those 9, so 2/3 of those teams are under $30. That's still what's on the board here. We're almost halfway there. We still have every single MLB top 100 prospect in the product is still on the board. So that is the other side. On the other side of the spectrum, we have basically everything covered here. Why did they? Yeah, well, I don't know. Well, did you notice how they changed that? They changed, like, you don't see your own show anymore. Phillies in 1048 off the board. Pokemon, appreciate you taking them down on both halves. You got them. You got them across the whole case. Again, fresh case opened in the first minute of the show. So if you're really interested in seeing cases open on camera, because that's your thing, and I can't promise that every time we have a sealed case when we write, but in this case we do have a sealed case that was opened on camera. This is the left half of that case. What is this? Oh, thank you. Appreciate it. And we are working 6 autos each break. Again, 17 teams, basically halfway there. Thank you, Pokemon. Appreciate that. And again, we're guaranteeing them right now. Looking for any spot that ultimately is being undersold for us. We'll beat it by $1 too. So appreciate you hopping in. Aiden, I don't even remember what we were talking about. I got so distracted. I had someone walk in and drop something off. So yes, that's all I see. Yes. Yeah. Well, let's see. How many of you pulled already? No red ink, so we're expecting at least 1 red ink auto there. And how many have been You've had 3 autos out of 7 boxes. So in mine, I think there were 8 autos and 4 relics in my case. So in theory, should be, or at least maybe one less, right? But yeah, you should be on the good side of it. There should be 3 out of the 5 at least, I'd say. Wax Collect, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, 2025 Bowman. We have 17 teams left in break 1047. 9 of those 17 teams are under $50. 6 of those 9 under $30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product is still available as well. Well, now, right? No. I mean, coming like you should be saying like we should have more autos. Like that's how I would be. I would mention that you've only pulled 3 autos out of the other 7 boxes. Yeah, that would be sort of my my selling point on that. And I'm assuming there's, I don't know. I mean, frankly, I wouldn't put past Topps to give you an entire case of relics, right? But like, I'm assuming there's generally, 7 or 8 autos and 4 or 5 relics, on a typical basis. No worse than half and half. I mean, God, if you got a case with like 7 relics, like that would be just annoying. 8 relics. Unless you really like relics. Yeah. I mean, I guess so. I'm not positive. Did you get any series 2? I ordered a case of jumbos. I'm going to do... Actually, I ordered 10 jumbos. Take that back. So I'm going to do one, like, half caser, pair of half casers, and then probably do one where it's like 2 Series 1, 2 Series 2 jumbos, because I got 4 Series 1 jumbos left. No, you don't want to do any Series 2? Come on. Flagship's fun. Dude, Flagship, like that first case we broke of Flagship jumbos was absolutely ridiculous. It was like, that was one of my favorite breaks ever. Like, it's usually the products I get most nervous about are usually the best, the best, right? Like, that first case of jumbos of Series 1, that Logo Fractor case, right? Like, I was freaking out about that Logo Fractor case, and it was absolutely ridiculous. I just hope it's as good as 2024, right? I mean, that's the biggest risk there, because 2023 wasn't. Right? So there's always a risk that 2024 was just like, they just did it right. Benny Worms, what's going on? Happy Friday. I'll just take the whole pallet of them, please. I don't know though. Like, I'm worried with Shop. They have a pretty effective, I mean, you gotta have multiple accounts, I think, but like, there's no way around the box limit, and I do remember it was 5 box limit at least on Topps. Yeah. So annoying. So like, I wanted to get and I did end up getting one of Dynamic Duos. I just wanted one to rip, right? And I could rip it, and it was such a pain in the ass because for a half an hour. Like, this is how they do it now. I don't know if anyone's been paying attention to this or how Topps like sells cards now. For a half an hour on their website, they roll the product. They post it like at random intervals for a half an hour. That's basically how it goes now. And you're basically racing bots. Like, if you don't have a bot yourself, you need to do things in a bot-like way. Like, you need to know exactly where you're clicking, when you're clicking it, and like what comes next, and where to put your mouse, and how, right? Like, that's it. That's the only way you can get anything on Topps website. And I've had some success with it, but man, it's a pain in the ass. Like, I almost want to get a bot just because I don't even know anything about this. I just know they exist. I don't even know how to like build them, how to use them, how to do anything. But like, at this point, I'm just like, can't beat them, join them. That's crazy. Like, and now, but here's the thing: if you bought Black and White from Dave and Adams like a week after release, you were probably paying less than $200 a box for it. And if in hindsight, you would have bought as much of that as possible. Right? Like you were probably, well, maybe not under 200, maybe under 250, but either way, you would have bought gobs of it, right? 2025 comes out, it's probably going to be the same thing, maybe even a little more, because it seems like Topps is in on sort of taking advantage of the price gap now. And like, I don't know if 2025 is going to be as, right? 2024, a little special. Is it on? Here, I'm going to get it on. Yeah. Appreciate the heads up. Apple TV, right? There's that residual. Ugh. Again, 17 teams left. 2025 Bowman. It's a half case of hobby box break. 1047. 9 of those 17 teams are under $50 spots. 6 of the 9 are under $30 spots. So we still have all the value on the board. As well as every single top 100 prospect in the product is still on the board. Ask me who they are if you don't know. I'm happy to tell you. Oh, I like it too. A little Mets Dodgers. Yeah, you can use my location. It's Friday. I got 2/3 of the kids. I guess it's going to be another pizza night. Pizza and baseball. We'll do it. Is Kershaw running, right? He starts. Is this happening? Is Kershaw actually pitching like today? That's fantastic. How exciting is that? Ooh, it gives me chills. I love it. God, I hope he stays healthy. Like just long enough to make an impact. I know, that's amazing. That is amazing. Again, anyone have any questions about this just enormous checklist, let me know. But you still got some interesting plays. Like, when I say every top 100 prospect in the product, like, that includes Thomas White, who's a Marlin. That's a $64 spot. In addition to Thomas White, you have PJ Orlando, right? So you have a pretty nice set of Bowman first there for the Marlins at $64, right? Have they really? Oh, no. Did you hear from Hunk? That's crazy. Oh, man. Hunk ghosted you. I'll reach out. I'm kind of curious how the card graded. Maybe the card didn't grade well. I don't know. I will reach out. You wanted to get a 9? Maybe Hunk's getting into the rainbow business. I mean, they say never to start one unless you get the one-on-one. Is that right? So every to 5 is accounted for. They're all out there in the wild. It's like you and 4 other people. Well, that is interesting. It's up like right now?
Matchup tonight. Shohei Ohtani leads the Dodgers into town to take on Juan Soto and
that is so in theory. No, I don't know. I'll reach out. I was just sending out a message. In 2025 Bowman, we have 17 teams left in break 1047. Beer by Mr. P. What's going on? 17 teams left in 1047. 9 of the 17 are under $50. 6 of those 9 are under $30. In addition to that, we have every single top 100 prospect in the product is still on the board. Weatherholt's there, McGonigal's there, Condon's there, Thomas White, Quinn Matthews, Madej, Arias, and Bryceno, all still on the board. Oh, there you go. Okay. Well, you've got answers then. Damn. That's right, because there's the 101 auto. Is that... was that sold? Right. I mean, if you're Hunk, like, what does Hunk do? I mean, I don't know. That's a pretty massive card. Especially if the dude goes and wins the Cy Young. Like... yeah. That is a huge, huge card.
Part of the allure of Juan Soto is his confidence and his swagger. He's intimidating in the box not just for his slugging ability, but his swagger just hasn't quite been there this year. And when asked where the Soto shuffle is gone, Soto replied, "It'll be back."
It'd be hard. I mean, the straight trade would probably have to be multiples on your side, right? Like, because I mean that you have another one of one, like, right? Like, there is some appeal in making that trade. Just knowing that you'll leave that trade still with a 101 Yamamoto rookie card, right? It's not like... So I'm sure there's some upside to that regardless of the grade, right? Because you two are both probably, right? Like, I see Hunk grabbing the Dodgers all the time. So we're talking like Dodgers, right? Dodgers PC people, like, there's probably some advantage to having that as one of the pieces. Yeah. No, that's true. I mean, that's like, yeah, you're investing in the value of your rainbow, which you may not ever, right? You may not ever part with. See, if I'm you, because what is it, the rookie resolution that you have the 101 in? Because, like, can't you just build that rainbow? Well, yeah. But, like, and you have a golden hour, which you could sort of, I don't know. I'm just thinking of, like, so there you go. Like, you're 2 cards away from that rainbow. I'm just thinking of alternative, right? Alternatives. But, of course, the to 5 for you is... Like, obviously, if you hold the 101, the card to 5 is the tricky one. once you got the card to 5, especially in this set, like I'm thinking here, like I know Hunk has the to 10 because I pulled it for them. So, yeah. No, it's a cool dude. That's, again, going back to just the product, right? Like, I think one of the best releases Topps did in 2024. And you're talking about a guy who could very well be this year's Cy Young winner. Like, it is... SPJ, welcome back. 17 teams left. 9 of those 17 under $50. 6 of the 9 under 30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product still on the board as well. So if you're here for Bowman, we got every base covered here. Guaranteed best spot prices. If you find a half or full case of Hobby Box being sold right now, we will beat any spot price by $1. So we guarantee that spot price. That's sweet. I've showed you my... I have shown you my Space Dust green auto, yes? Yeah, okay. That's my, like... Again, that's my the one Runter I grabbed and are very happy with. It's a double... It's a 20. So that part's fun. So I wonder what a 20 of that would sell, right? Space Dust is 99. Probably close to that, right? I'd imagine now. Yeah. I mean, Chrome, it doubled. It's a 20. PSA 20, 1010. Card and auto, yeah. Yeah. I stopped doing that. I graded an auto on this Caglione thing. And I ended up pulling it off, but at 9 in the 9 on the auto. And this card should gem. Like, I'm still mad that this card didn't gem, and I'm thinking of having it reviewed. But, like, you can barely see, but there's this, like, print. I call it a print line, call it whatever. It's just like a pattern defect. It's stupid. I've seen print bars. I've seen 1 centimeter or 1 millimeter, 2 millimeter print bars across cards that have gemmed. And this thing has, like, a 1/10 of a millimeter. Is it raining in the game? Like, are they... looking at the... No, it's just drizzling. Yeah, no one's sitting in the stands, huh? Who? Look at this. Even Ohtani's like... Yeah, they're going to have to, like, delay this. Aren't they? All right, for sure. Yeah, good to talk with you. Come back, maybe grab a spot. One of these, grab those Blue Jays. Vladdy Daddy on the crystallized chase. Or no, Anime. He's in the Anime. He's got an Anime. That's right. See it, bud.
at 95 miles an hour. The slider down at the zone that you just saw his Shohei Ohtani out. Also the changeup to the left-handed pattern. So, you know what? He's unpredictable as far as what he wants to throw and how he wants to put hitters away.
Mets have won 8 straight starts with Griffin Canning on the mound as he deals ball 1 to Mookie Betts. Canning grew up an Angels fan in Southern California, but he certainly had some respect for the Dodgers too out of UCLA. Said he wore 55 in college to honor Oral Hershiser.
Well, talking baseball and really pitching with the Bulldog when I get a chance to do pre- and post-game shows. That's a good one to follow.
Oral Hershiser certainly had his role in the 1988 NLCS between these two teams. I think it was a man at the end of his career in 1999 had a pretty good year for them. It's 2-0 on Mookie Betts. Ball 3, so Betts will count his favor against Canning. Canning in his 6th year, his first 5 with the Angels, and he was pretty highly regarded coming out of UCLA as a second-round pick, but it's been a massive turnaround this year. It's not new for the Mets. They did this last year with Sean Manaea, with Luis Severino. They're doing it this year with Canning.
Griffin Canning last year had a 5 already. All the baseball, so for him to go because of the big mark, a lot of pressure, and really settle in very quickly was important to his rotation.
All right. Who's hanging out right now? I don't know if it's anyone. I think it might be Patty Cake. All right. Well, be right back, folks.
Their former MVP at the plate for the Dodgers at the top of the order. Mookie Betts is going forward. First Dodger base runner will bring up Freddie Freeman. Joining the Mets lineup defensively. Mark Vientos was supposed to be at third base tonight. It's an abdominal soreness, so he was scratched. Brett Beatty moves over to third base. That put Acuna in the lineup at second base. As the Mets have Soto in right field, Lindor at shortstop, Alonso at first, their customary positions. But here is Freddie Freeman, the number 3 batter. Longtime Mets tormentor as an Atlanta Brave, although in the NLCS last year he was really hampered by that ankle injury. He didn't do much in the League Championship Series. In fact, he even missed a couple of games, but he went off in the World Series from there.
You're talking about one of the all-time greats, and I talked about it in the pregame show, talking about his bat-to-ball skills, and even on one leg, he's still one of the best to be able to cover that baseball line to line, and so you can't be predictable how you want to attack him each bat.
There's 31 homers in his career against the Mets. Swing and a miss here as Canning had him out in front on that changeup.
Love what Griffin Canning is doing thus far. He's burying his hold, he's burying his time, trying to keep Mookie Betts and Freddie Freeman off balance with their timing at the same time.
Pretty good names on that list with Freeman. Ball at the dirt, handled by Alvarez. Keeping it out of play with Mookie Betts at very good speed at first base.
Nice little backhand block by Alvarez to be able to avoid Mookie Betts from advancing. So right now we're just feeling each other out in the ring right now, but that's an awesome backhand stop. That ball gets by, earns the scoring position already early.
1 ball, 2 strikes on Freeman with Betts at first. A swing and a miss, strike 3. It was a high slider. And Freeman chased after and strikes out. First strikeout for Griffin Canning.
Yeah, excellent sequence, and even though he missed his spot, this backup slider right here, Freddie Freeman's trying to stay on it, head down through the baseball, and couldn't get on top of it. Already right now you're seeing the rain.
All right. I'm back.
2 outs and Will Smith, the batter.
Hey, hey.
Did you like these conditions? That's what the batter.
Ribbit Vic, what's up? 2025 Bowman. Half case hobby boxes, 6 auto guarantee. We have 17 spots left. 9 of the 17 are under $50 spots. More than half the spots there. 6 of the 9 are under $30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product still on the board as well. So we have a, if you're here for Bowman, you are in the right spot. If anyone else running a half or full case of Bowman Hobby Box, we will beat any available spot price by $1. So we guarantee the best spot prices on the app for this break. He got him. Ooh, close. It's a good move. All right. As we tend to do about this time on a Friday, it is time for the children's pizza order. Gotta feed the kids, one of which is not mine. Surprise, surprise. There is a 2-case of jumbo break running right now. That's a big old. You can grab the Rockies in that one for $10.50. The Brewers for $1,300. It's a big old investment. What do we get here? They did get him this time. It was a back pick. I missed it. I missed the whole thing. Must have been a back pick. Damn. I don't know. Yeah. Come on, Mookie. What are you doing there?
There's some things you can get with any sportsbook.
2 cases of jumbos. My goodness. I must want to run that just to see, like. Oh. What is that run guy?
The true West has no fences. There's an edge that you gotta find. Find comfort in the traditions.
And I guess if you're going to do it, that's the way to do it.
From having the courage to defy
2 damn cases of jumbos. My God.
being different. Without being yourself. And we might not need more people in the wind.
Couldn't handle that. I already feel like half cases are a big ask.
Why is rowing with hydro the best workout for you?
Running is a full body workout.
With rowing, you can get fit faster. We're going all over the world without ever leaving your home.
Somewhere I screwed something up.
You prepare for the unexpected. So do we. True work.
$12,000 break right there. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
So you can perform it.
This break is 15% of the cost.
With the 38-degree launch angle, means a 40% chance that falls at. Plus, it's 95 degrees. So the
That's wild. That is wild. All right, anyway.
talk about a hot hit. Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Haha. Funny. Okay.
An all-time great on the mound here for the Dodgers tonight. At 37 years old, his second start this year. It's the legend, Clayton Kershaw.
First ballot Hall of Famer, only 30K.
Kershaw is running. Love it.
Again, but nice to see him go back on the mound.
Francisco Lindor takes ball 1 as the crowd finishes serenading with My Girl here at Citi Field.
That's the jam right there. I love that song.
Going 10 homers already this year as he takes ball 2 from Kershaw. Kershaw's first start was a bit sideways against the Angels. You know, he's not what he was. There's no question about that, but he is still one of the true greats that has ever taken a mound on a major league field.
Having trouble getting that fastball down thus far. I saw in the warm-up pitches that he was struggling getting downhill. Such an important angle for Clay
Oh.
Kershaw because he has to set up that
Pizza order.
time break.
I'm like, why am I even like over here? Okay.
On Lindor. It's all blue and strong to start things off for the Commanders.
Oops.
Hampered Kershaw, his first start against the Angels, carried over already. Now he's one batter in. We'll show you the Mets lineup. A little different than intended as Starling Marte's now hitting second instead of Vientos. Soto and Alonso 3-4. Brandon Nimmo bats fifth. And Brett Beatty now at third base tonight.
What in the hell?
Vientos there. With Kershaw on the mound and Lindor aboard to start
Coop Dog, what's going on? Welcome in. 2025 Bowman. Half case hobby boxes. Cat Bananas, what's up? We have 19 teams, or 17 teams, I should say, remaining. 9 of the 17 are under $50. 6 of those 9 are under $30 teams still on the board here. Every single top 100 prospect available in the product is still also available on the board as well. All right, what am I doing?
It's not a sellout, at least in terms of the capacity of the crowd here. I'm sure it is a sellout, but not everyone's in their seat right now because it's been raining. So it's not the full ovation in order to pitch for Soto. It's a lot of crowd over first.
But I don't mind that pass from Soto. He's not going to continue to allow pitchers to be able to get ahead with that fastball that's getting over breaking ball. For him to get out of that slump, he has to be aggressive early and often. Everybody in all of baseball knows that he's a guy that likes to take pitches, but the bottom line is you have to swing your way out of a slump.
Year one of a 15-year deal with the Mets. Soto looking all the way in from Kershaw. One ball and one strike. Even saw the crowd react a little bit to him shuffling about. It has been noted that he hasn't shuffled as much lately. Everybody's watching Soto. He took it out well because they haven't fouled it off this way.
Yeah, he was trying to leave Earth with that fastball up in the zone, but I can't.
Art Car Parade, what's going on? Happy Friday. We have 17 teams left in 1047. 9 of the 17 under $50. 6 of the 9 under $30. Every single top 100 player in the product still is on the board here. As usual, guaranteeing the spot prices. Any half case, full case filling right now with a better spot price will beat it by $1. Fastest shipping on the app. Everything will be on the road to you tomorrow. Typically deep Bowman checklist, so let me know if you have any question. Nope, there are enemies in hobby. Breaker's Delight is just a specialty product, but it's not limited on the enemies. So like right now, you can pick up the Blue Jays for $19, and you have Vladdy as an enemy possibility. Crystallize, also available in hobby. In fact, Runt and I hit a Crystallize in our hobby box that we ripped. So yeah, everything. There, I think there's a couple. I'm trying to remember what, if any, are specific or just like solely in Breaker's Delight. I'm not sure. I'll look at just the full checklist and see if it says. But yeah, let me know if you want to know who has an enemy, if you're sort of after that. But the Blue Jays right now are the the low cost of attendance on that chase. The ultimate autograph book card checklist. That'd be a fun pull. Bet that's in a Breaker's Delight. On the same card, Connor Griffin, Bryce Rayner, Sebastian Walcott, Jesus Madej, Ethan Salas, Aiden Miller, Kevin McGonigal, Matt Shaw, Christian Campbell, Kyle Teal, Basalo, DeVries, Cam Smith, Travis Bazzana, Charlie Condon, Max Clark, Roman Anthony, Nick Kurtz, Jack Caglianone, I heard someone say it really weird the other day. Now I can't get that out of my head. Jack Caglione, I believe is the right way. Christian Moore, Hagen Smith, Chase Birds, Weatherholt, and Jenkins. That'd be a nice pull. What do we think? We're going to get that one? Get the wheel for that one. Everyone's palms will be sweaty. Oh my God. I guess there are buyback autos. Interesting. There's some buyback autos. Andrew Dawson, Chenho Park, Chase Utley, Dale Murphy, David Ortiz, Ichiro, Mike Schmidt, Hershiser, Sandberg, Bods, Clark. It's really interesting the stuff that's in here that, like, you pull it and it's just unreal. Damn. There is a single dual autograph card in this product, and it's Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione. There's one card. There is a single, like that, when that card surfaces, that card's going to be a freaking missile. An ICBM. Soto got made out on the bases. Bobby Witt and Jack Caglione, a single card, a 101. Now I know why ATX bought the Royals. Anyway, just joining us, 2025 Bowman. We have 17 teams remaining. 9 of the 17 are under $50. 6 of those 9 are under $30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product still available. We will dollar start the last 3 spots, no matter who they are. So that could be the Rockies, the Tigers, and the Cardinals. I don't know, right? The Brewers, whoever. Last 3 spots, a dollar start. So we're almost halfway there in break 1047. Let me know what questions, if you have, about the checklist. Dustin, what's going on? I was just cruising through some of the fun stuff on the checklist here.
Sound familiar? It should. Bringing a microchip powerhouse to market? Mizuho was there. Anywhere a tech company needs a corporate and investment bank, we're there. Mizuho Americas, a name to know.
Skull Shaver, the brand that I trust.
Hobby Stars, Retro. There's a Retrofractor Steve Carlton Cardinals. That's the Retrofractor, huh? Interesting. Really put a massive name out there for that one. Steve Carlton is a Cardinal, too. Isn't he a Met? Yeah, anime is a universal checklist. Could be anywhere. Just confirming that. I finally got to it. So yeah, retail, hobby, Breaker's Delight, Jumbo, whatever. Probably, well, not Megabox, because Megabox is actually a separate checklist. I believe for like, well, I guess maybe only the Megabox cards are. I can't remember. No, I think it is a separate checklist. So who knows what they do with that. Let's see, is that out yet? I guess it would be, huh? Yeah, nice. Okay. Yeah, it's going to drop next week. So yeah, next week we're going to do a mixer. We're going to keep prospecting, do a mixer of 2 hobby box, 4 mega box. We could run a few of those. So I'll probably run 2 shows next week. And we will, I love Megabox. Megabox is fun. So yeah, is it the same? Guessing it's the same base. Let me see. Yeah, same base in the Megabox checklist. Probably different image of arrows. Yeah, stuff like that. Chrome prospects. Yeah, same. No, different. Less. So only part of the Chrome prospect checklist makes it into Megabox. Interesting. Interesting. But then, of course, the Megabox. I mean, that's just it, right? It's... You're just looking for the Megabox refractors and autos. All right. So anyway, we're running a mixer with that next week. Probably run a couple of shows. Just sort of depends when we get the actual thing. Hopefully, it showed it shipped today, so it should be here by release day. if that happens, probably excuse me, probably end up running that on release day. A second mixer there, second show. So again, 17 teams left. Break 1047. 9 of the 17 under $50. 6 of the 9 under $30. Every single top 100 prospect still on the board. It's like out of Major League. Oh, you need glasses. Okay. Dale's Happy Friday. 2025 Bowman. 17 teams left to break 1047. 9 of the 17 under $50. 6 of the 9 under $30. Every top 100 prospect. Still on the board. It would dollar start the last 3. Just need to get 14. 9 of the 14 could be under $50. What's up, P. Young? Beer by Mr. P. Welcome in. Beer by Mr. P. If you're still here, appreciate you picking up some spots. We got 17 left. 9 of the 17 under $50. 6 of the 9 under $30. Just need to get 14 down the old-fashioned way, so that's 9 out of the 14 are under $50. Dollar start the last 3, no matter who they are. In half case here, half case to hobby boxes.
The Chairman Pro by Manscaped. This is Fubo. It's a better way to watch ESPN and other top sports networks. Plus, get coverage of your local teams all year long. Start watching at FuboTV.com.
Abinator, what's up? 2025 Bowman. 9 teams under $50. 6 of those 9 under 30. We would dollar start the last 3 teams. A half case of Bowman Hobby Box. Every single top 100 prospect still available on the board right now. It's very likely that a couple of those will end up in our dollar start with 3 teams left. We do have to get 14 down the old-fashioned way here, but 9 of those 14 are under $50.
Certainly is the end of the evolution for however a team goes throughout the course of a season. The Mets last year, well, nobody expected them to go on the run they did in September and into October. It just kind of evolved that way.
Well, they started to believe in themselves. They started to have concerts on the field, and it just seemed magical. And so, we love hearing stories about the teams just coming together at the right time. And so, Carlos Mendoza feels like they can go back there and really get over the hump if guys stay healthy.
Interesting. Kershaw throws a lot of fastballs now. Like, he just threw 4 straight fastballs. Maybe he just throws fastballs to Alonso? I don't know. There he throws a curve. Ditches it, though.
Mendoza talks about when Pete Alonso struggles, he either swings through the fastball that he's supposed to put forward, or he starts to really expand the zone and chase pitches he's not supposed to.
He crushed the ball in April. He's cooled off in May. 3-2 hits one softly up the middle. Right-hand Tommy Epping playing second base. 1 out here in the second inning. 200 home runs last year. 235 now. Took him just 710 games to get to 200, the 4th quickest in Major League history. Back with the Mets for now. We'll see if Alonso tackles free agency again as an opt-out in his deal after this year.
The team continues to be successful, especially on Ruben Alonso and Francisco Mendoza. I just don't see him in any other uniform but a Mets uniform.
Well, that's the case for Brandon Nimmo. He has been a Met through and through. The better part now of close to a decade and a half since he was drafted in the first round. Just 213 so far this year. Takes a strike from Kershaw, who has owned the Mets throughout his career. Kershaw is 11-0 lifetime against the Mets in the regular season. Did lose a playoff game to them in 2015 in the National League Division Series. That's a night when Jacob deGrom really put himself on the main stage when he had 13 strikeouts in a playoff game against Kershaw. Mets won that first game. Oh, no, it's right. No break. Oh, hell, he just swing there. That's the only time Kershaw's ever lost to the Mets. Otherwise, he was 12-1 against them, including the postseason. 11-0 players.
Looking at those stats right there, 142 strikeouts, just 36 walks, so we feel very comfortable against his best lineup thus far.
Ball in. Yeah, looked like he didn't get that call. How about the Hall of Famers get those calls?
Yeah, haven't you seen my movies? Yeah. Excellent breaking ball right there, lefty on lefty. Especially Snell, he's blocked up. Gotta have that call if he wants to have success tonight.
Strike 3 counts there to Nimmo. So that is career strikeout number 2,971 for Clayton Kershaw. He is just 29 away from 3,000.
You know what, being able to sync up, that's the reason why he's going to be a first ballot Hall of Famer, being able to throw the breaking ball and all of a sudden come back with that fastball down in the zone, and that fastball plays up to mid-90s after you've seen a breaking ball like that.
He already looks sharper tonight than he did in his first start against the Angels. Here's Tyrone Taylor bouncing on the short. Fence is there, and it's a good inning for Kershaw.
Well, so far so good, I suppose. I feel like he threw a lot of fastballs. More than I'm used to seeing him throw. 2025 Bowman, 17 teams left.
Don't forget about the back there, great.
get carried away.
When I switch to T-Mobile, you'll give me an iPhone 16 Pro, help pay off my old phone, and I still get to keep it?
That's right, no trade-in.
No!
Yes. It's our best iPhone offer ever. Switch to T-Mobile, get a new iPhone 16 Pro on us. No trade-in, including pay off your old phone up to $800.
At Public Rec, we develop premium performance fabrics that are built to last. K Maker pants, with their various sizing options, are designed to fit your life's moments. More comfortable than jeans, more stylish than sweats.
That's
Hey, Susan. Welcome to Round the Clock Protection with Medical Guardian. No matter where you go, we're here to keep you safe.
Well, can't I just call 911?
Not every situation is an emergency. We can pinpoint your location and determine the
half case 2025 Bowman hobby box. 9 teams under $50. We have 6 of those 9 are under $30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product still on the board as well. We will dollar start the last 3 teams, and we will beat any available spot of the same break by a buck. Just send a link to where it's at. So we guarantee the best spot price in the app as well. Fastest shipping on the app. The cards will go out on the truck to you tomorrow. And paper is going to ship to the paper base spot.
Statcast powered by Google Cloud as Michael Conforto will lead things off here in the third inning. He still has the 3rd most home runs here in the history of Citi Field, and hard to believe this is his first game back as a visiting player. He'll get a nice hand here.
Ooh. So he likes to hit home runs at Citi Field, huh? Okay.
One game as a rookie in the 2015 World Series, facing Griffin Canning here in the 3rd. Strike 1 to Canning.
Taking that slider, and Griffin seems to be leaning on that breaking ball to get ahead in the count thus far against these Dodger hitters.
Ball 1 strike. Canning with a walk in each inning, but no hits allowed yet. We have not seen a hit yet in this game. The first 2 innings, both Canning and Kershaw have yet to allow a base hit.
Let's see once these hitters get warmed up the second time through.
Ball. Canning this year has been the 3rd time through where things have blown up on him. He has a 1.44 ERA through the first 5 innings. That ERA is over 16 in the 6th inning. All of a sudden, it just goes away for him.
Yeah, that seems to be for a lot of these starters. They need to learn how to get to the lineup.
Well, there's the first hit tonight. It comes from the X-Men Conforto, who has a leadoff single here in the 3rd.
Man, Wayne, he has a pretty swing. I know he's a seasoned veteran, but the Mets organization when talking about his swing path, and it's really just effortless.
Canning is the 2nd time through the order that he's been at his best, and that 3rd time things change rapidly. And here's that swing from Conforto.
Head down to the baseball, head very quiet. Path remains the same, so he's locked in. He can use that path to go gap to gap.
Tommy Edmonds playing second base tonight for LA. Ball out! Plays everywhere. Shortstop, center field, and what he did last year against the Mets in the National League Championship Series. Now that put him right on the map as far as Dodger fans were concerned. He had 11 hits and 11 RBIs in those 6 games.
He was not messing around. He was covering everything. The fastball, the breaking ball, on the line.
Ball
He
in!
was healthy. He's a Swiss Army knife. Dave Robinson, you can put him anywhere in the infield and the outfield. The bat still remains the same on both sides of the plate.
It was in that last game the Dodgers clinched the pennant that Edmund had a big hand in it, driving in 4 of those 11 runs. Pops this one up. It's Lindor taking over on the plane on the outfield grass. Makes the catch to retire Edmund. Flash you back to the NLCS. Big performance from Tommy Edman going 11 with the 11 RBIs.
And you see what I mean, Wayne? Hitting the breaking ball down, being able to cover the fastball up, and hoisting that big time award, and really made himself a staple in the LA community.
2025 Bowman.
Big time stage.
Here's Shohei, grounded out back to
Got 17 teams left. 9 of those under $50. 6 of those under 30.
Tommy Edman.
Excuse me. Every single top 100 prospect on the checklist still available. 3 of these teams will go to dollar starts. We need to get the other 14 down the old-fashioned way, but again, with 9 of them being under $50 for a half case hobby box Bowman, it should be pretty easy.
He's healthy now, and he's healthy enough to even start pitching.
Please count right here for Griffin Kennedy.
2-0 on Otani. Well, no, 3-0 the count. You know, as a pitcher, you face ex-teammates all the time, but you don't face guys you share a starting rotation with very often.
No, so they know all your trade secrets right now, especially when you fall behind an account with 1 out. You do not want to allow him to be having a high leverage swing. What I mean by that is a swing that's able to drive the ball for some damage.
Trying to drop that one into the next burrow, but he found golf.
Foles Pulls, what's up? Nick, what's going on? 2025 Bowman, 17 teams left, 9 of them under $50, 6 under 30. Every top 100 prospect still on the board. We will dollar start the last 3. We guarantee the best spot prices on the app. Have a identical break, better spot price, let me know. Check it out. Beat it by $1.
You know, when I've been on the mound where I'm like, I don't like that swing or that sound of that loud contact. Let me go to one of my secondary pitches, and if I walk him, so be it.
3 walks now. Canning tying a season high, and 3 total in his last 3 starts. That's through one of those walks in the first inning. Foul ball from Otani with 115 off the bat. Canning decided maybe ball 4 was a better way. Ball out! There's no reprieve in this lineup. Now you gotta face Bench, then it's Freeman, and it just doesn't stop.
Oh, it's a well-constructed lineup. They feed off each other. They rarely chase out of the zone, and they trust each other. It's a next man up mentality. Right now, move reckless, be aggressive.
Ball no strikes. Bench takes a slider off the zone. Bench has settled in at shortstop this year. He's done a pretty good job defensively as well. Pitch there by Canning is Bench must have been looking for something else.
Excellent sequence and pitch call. They do a slider up, and it locked Mookie Betts up, and then all of a sudden the fastball down. I think Mookie's waiting for that slider to be doubled up.
Full count, 3-2 with a couple of base runners. It's this one to right center field. It's in pretty well. Soto's over, so it's Taylor. Not sure if the runners realized the ball was caught. They say Otani is safe at second base. Now did Conforto tag up? Conforto might have taken off early. You see Conforto, he was confused. The ball was caught after a juggle by Tyrone Taylor.
Taylor really sees that baseball after the jumble.
Conforto definitely took off early.
Yeah, they might have a double play.
But Taylor and Soto got close to one another, a near collision. And as Taylor was trying to avoid Soto, he
So,
ball out of his glove and into his hand.
Soto's
Conforto didn't realize it took off, thinking Taylor had caught it cleanly.
shitty outfield play is going to cost the Dodgers an out, basically.
The third inning, when we've already seen multiple plays where they've had to have visits.
Pure talent, and the runner left early at second. The call on the field was a mistake. I believe none of the umpires saw it live in real time.
Huh.
That Conforto left early after the jumble. Replay review powered by Zoom. We'll get a clearer look here as Tyrone Taylor goes over. This is the initial catch, and then Conforto takes off. I mean, it's very clear.
Huh. That's an interesting thing I never knew about.
Tagged out on the touch. And doesn't have to wait for the catch.
That's the rule, huh?
You learn something new every day, Wade.
Yep.
Wow. So because he waited for the touch,
Yeah, that makes sense too. Why would you have to wait for a catch?
is essentially nullified in terms of tagging up. And Conforto was ruled to have tagged up appropriately.
That's great though.
Going trying to get an explanation because everybody basically had Benfield on the field.
He's probably telling him like, right?
Corbett joins us powered by
You could bobble it every time. You guys are pros and cause him to
wait for the catch.
leave early if the rule wasn't that way. So the initial touch determines the tag.
So when he eventually catches the ball, it's at outfield where he can actually juggle the ball all the way in and not prevent the guy from advancing. As soon as the ball hits the glove, he can take off.
Interesting. Wow, and the Mets didn't know that, huh?
And he'll never be able to get close to him.
Well, I wonder who thought of that. Brian Gilbert. Brian, thanks a lot. That is an interesting explanation. And, well, it certainly helped the Dodgers here as they advance second and third. Ball, 3 minutes played to count, 2 balls and no strikes. Starting to rain again here at Citi Field. But in that case, the Mets thought the rule was they had to wait for the catch to tag up. They didn't even try to tag Shohei or get the ball in to get Otani. They were just ready to step on second base and call it inning.
It's also a good play by Taylor because you can panic in that situation, seeing the runners advance. He threw to the right base in that play.
2 balls and 1 strike on Freeman. That's something you just hardly ever see. Ball.
You know what, Wayne? You're not out the woods, but yet with Freddie Freeman at the plate and rain coming down, so Rick Mechanic really has to focus on having to get this out.
Oh my.
Hard now. I wonder who the juggling outfielder was that made that rule get created.
I'm gonna use that next time in the men's league.
It's unbelievable. So everyone confused on the play. Conforto didn't know if it was caught or not.
I'm sure Dino Evil knew what was going on.
Hearty explanation from Marvin Hudson, chief conservative.
He had to. All right, like you're a third base coach in Major League Baseball. Like I guarantee you know every little
Very hard, very quickly here.
aspect of tagging up.
We're going to have a delay.
Yeah, it's pouring.
Freeman at the plate to count 3 balls and a strike and runners on second and third.
How many plays? We're only in the third inning, Wayne, and how many plays that we've already seen the crew have to get together with multiple managers
That's a lot of rain.
this play, and so we're already seeing the intensity on
A lot of rain.
guys when they get it right because one play can determine who's winning or losing this ball game against 2 teams that are evenly matched.
Some teams that have an early line for the Dodgers. This is the start of a long stretch of games in which they play winning teams. They'll play the next 26 games against teams with winning records. So this is kind of a prominent part of their schedule.
Oh, I'll be right back.
Falling behind the Phillies now. Philadelphia's up 2 games in the East. They've actually overtaken the Dodgers as well as well in the National League. With all that being said, you've got to keep an eye on Atlanta. He is back and he homered on the first pitch he saw tonight.
You know, we knew when we saw the Braves earlier that they were not going to continue to struggle. They had a tough draw Wayne out the gate. They had to play the Dodgers and the Padres at the beginning of the season. learn something new every day in the game of baseball. You see something new, and so one thing about that play, the way that it was angled, I thought it was Juan Soto's baseball, but Taylor has so much range, and he was calling him off the whole time, and that's why Juan Soto said that's my fault. But in that situation, for him to continue to stay focused, not only make that catch with his hand and throw on right base, that's good baseball all around.
Well, we'll see that play again here as Tyrone Taylor and Juan Soto converge on the ball in right center field. And as Taylor and Soto came together, the ball was juggled and then caught by Taylor. Conforto able to tag appropriately because he tagged on the initial touch. He didn't wait for the catch. And then they had to play at second base, but they didn't realize they hot tagged showing, and they thought stepping on the bag would be a double play.
Well, you know what? I didn't know the rules, and apparently Francisco Lindor, who's on the field, didn't know the rules. So I don't feel so bad. But you know what? That's heads-up base running, especially by the Dodgers, be able to get runners in scoring position and still have a chance to cash in once we get back.
Our guy Dave Freed in the booth here. Nicely done, the juggling outfielder.
Whoopsie. Sorry about that. What's up, 2025 Bowman? 17 teams left, 9 under $50. Every top 100 prospect as well, still on the board. Last 3 spots will go to dollar start auction. We will guarantee the best spot price on the app by beating any available spot price for the same break. Here. Bargain Hunters is running case breaks. What are they running though? Probably Delight. Yeah. Oh no, there's a hobby case here. Beautiful. There is a hobby case. We are gotta beat everywhere. If someone wants the Rockies, we can match them on the Rockies, beat them on the Rockies, if necessary.
Hey, we're moving over with the audio to the top right. Hunter Green in trouble. 2 outs, a couple guys on. Cincy up by 2, but let's watch.
Well, yeah, they got the Brewers at 420. 420.
One of the elite strikeout arms against a hitter who avoids the K. Runners go. Now the way. He has fouled off 8 straight pitches.
Wait.
11 pitch of the AB.
What is going on? Oh, cool. They're letting us see. Well, that's a good rain delay. That's a good rain delay. A quad box action, huh?
Armstrong goes deep. Cubs get on the board, but Green maintains the lead. 4-2 Reds.
Okay, so now we're going to bring in Mr. Manny Machado. He's going to be on the top left, and he's facing Chris Sale. He came into the game hitting .357 right time, and that was
Bones, what's going on? Welcome in. And Thraw, if you're still here. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box. 9 teams under 50, 6 under 30. Last 3 go to dollar starts. 6 autos guaranteed. Half case breaks. We will dollar start the last 3 spots. Still have every MLB Top 100 prospect in the product still available in the break.
And he also said in Fenway last week too, hey, my juices were flowing a little bit more. That was hitting your back in Fenway.
I found a
Former team, and so that velocity was
case
it's been on the average 4-seam speed since
on
20
Bargain Hunters.
for Chris Sale. Pretty unusual.
I'm going to go ahead and match or beat
In a place like Boston, when you mentioned it on the weekend, the team that you once played for
their spot prices on our halves.
an hour, an entire game. That's something.
That's good. That's 239. That's good. Cody. Yep. White Sox.
Under Valetta led off with a base hit. Davis had flied out, but catcher's interference was called on Contreras, so he reached. Who struck out? McCutchen walked.
Oh my goodness, that was too funny.
This season, he's a little bit below where his career marks are, but still working ahead about 6 times out of 10. When 24 years old, the best players in the game.
9 teams under 50, 6 under 30. Best spot prices on the app guaranteed. 2025 Bowman. We also have every top 100 prospect. Get 9 spots under $50 here with some interesting chases there. Then just above $50, you got the Rangers and their 17 autos. Got some mid-tier teams there with the Marlins with their first. We got 2 Bowman first is some pretty high regarded prospects. PG Orlando and Thomas White. They're under $75. The Red Sox, Franklin Arias, Yost Noxton Garcia. What's up, crew? Stuck on 17, just about halfway. We got 6 teams, bargain basement. 9 value. Every top 100 prospect. Best spot prices on the app guaranteed. GFD, what's going on? 17 teams left. Every top 100 prospect. 9 teams under $50. 6 teams under $30. Best prices on the app guaranteed. Fastest shipping on the app. These cards will hit the road to you tomorrow. Yes, we have the quad box going because the Dodgers and Mets are rained out. Joking, Welda, what's up? Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman. Again, with every top 100 prospect in the product still on the board. 9 spots under $50. 6 spots under $30. We will dollar start the last 3 spots. We're just about halfway. Break 1047, 1048 has a few more teams available. There are 9 teams down in that one. Skeens down here pitching. I guess we could just put that on. I mean, why not? Have the ability to do that. Why? Might as well. When in doubt, put Skeens on. Only bummer is we lose the ability to know when Dodgers and Mets get going again. Keep an eye on it. Let's see. Delayed rain. Yeah, we know. Here we go. No, not what I picked, bro. There we go. Oh, give me a break with this stuff. It always does this. There we go. Got a little run support. Looking, huh? Well, there you go. Again, 17 teams left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of those teams under $50. 6 of those under $30. Every top 100 prospect still available. Uh-oh. Problems here. And like I said, if you find a better spot price available on the app right now, on a half or full case, 2025 Bowman, hobby box, we will beat it by $1. Guaranteed best spot price available right now. Checklist obviously very deep, but happy to answer any questions. Your top guys: Charlie Condon, JJ Weatherholt, Jesus Madej, Kevin McGonigal, Franklin Reyes, Quinn Matthews, Thomas White, Josie Briceno, Doxson, I believe, Garcia, and Slade Caldwell, all still available. Those are your top 10 guys. Every single one of them still available. In addition to the 9 of the 17 teams being under 50, 6 of those being under 30. So we have a spot for every price point still available. Best spot price is guaranteed on the app. What's up, JT? Welcome in. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box 6 auto guarantee. Paper base is going to ship to a paper base. We're going to run a little auction for the paper base right before the break. Ship off 800 paper base cards in a box there. But otherwise, again, still have 6 spots under 30, 9 under 50. Every top 100 prospect in the product still available. Just for everyone's knowledge, yes, the last 3 spots we will dollar start auction. We need 14 of them to come down the old-fashioned way, as I like to say. But once they do, and 9 of those 14 are under $50. Once they do, we'll dollar start whoever is left. So if that's the Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals, we will dollar start the Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals. It doesn't matter who they are. So again, we have the best spot prices on the app. Guarantee that we'll beat any available spot price for the same product by $1. 9 spots under $50. 6 under 30. Dollar starting those last 3 spots. We are almost halfway there. Every top 100 prospect in the product is still available in the shop. Weatherholt in the cards, McGonigal and the Tigers, Condon and the Rockies, Made and the Brewers, Reyes and the Red Sox. Got Quinn Matthews there with Weatherholt, Thomas White, and PJ Orlando for the Fish. They're still there. Briceno for the Tigers there with McGonigal. Coot, what's going on? We're doing a little prospecting. I was just mentioning every top 100 prospect available in the product still available on the board here. And we have 9 teams under $50. 6 of those teams are under $30. This is a half case of Hobby Box, break 1047. Same thing for 1048. 6 auto guarantee. Paper base will ship to a unsorted paper base spot. We will auction at the end. Hope you are doing well on a Friday evening. Hope it's a nice one for you. Up north there, we are watching the Brewers and Pirates as the Dodgers and Mets are on a rain delay. That jerk the weather ruined our baseball weather. Ruined our baseball game. So we get to watch a little skeensy. Hope everyone's got any fun plans coming up for the holiday weekend. Just a long one. All right, let's take a quick break. Back in a flash.
strike out. Horowitz and Canario get out of that fifth inning. Davis pops up to right. And on to the seventh. Still 2-1.
What's for dinner? Shop King Supers for appetizing ingredients and big savings, like $600 in digital coupons and up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. King Supers, fresh for everyone. When you need inspiration, it's worth shopping King Supers for mouth-watering meals and appetizing ingredients. Our low prices add up to big savings with over $600 in digital coupons each week, plus up to $1 off per gallon at the pump. At King Supers, you always get big flavors and big savings. King Supers, fresh for everyone.
Food. For people with eosinophilic esophagitis, or EOE, food can be hard to swallow. Mixed food can help reduce inflammation and ease swallowing. Your allergic reactions can occur. Get help right away.
All right. Looks like we had a couple of teams drop off here as I was on a quick Angels coming down. Well, at least one there. Dustin taking down the Angels in 10:47. Leaves us just one shy of halfway. The Angels were one of our under $30 teams, so that leaves 5 teams under $30, 8 teams under 50. So half of the teams under $50. Again, we still have every single top 100 prospect. Every single one still on the board. Guarantee the best spot prices on the app. So if you are shopping around for some breaks, you find a spot price that's better, we'll actually beat it by $1. Just has to be a half or a full case. And you have to buy a half or a full case. But either way, we guarantee that best price. So 16 teams, halfway there. Half of those remaining teams are under $50. 5 of those 8 under 30. Every single top 100 prospect. In the product. There's, 8 of them in the product. With a Bowman first, mind you. These are the top 100s with Bowman first. Every single one of those still up. What's going on out there? Excuse me. Well, that's annoying. Half of the 16 remaining under $50. Best spot prices on the app. Every MLB Top 100 player with a Bowman first in the product still available. If you're looking for a Bowman break, this is as good as it will get for Hobby Box.
What was that? You think?
What happened?
What?
Oh,
Bowers was headed back to the dugout.
where did that miss? Where? Middle?
That's unbelievable.
That's terrible.
Wow.
Solid as a strike as you can throw.
Casey Puller, what's going on? 2025 Bowman, 16 teams left. 8 of the 16 under $50. 5 of the 8 under $30. Every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product still available. And we guarantee the best spot prices on the app. You find a half or full case of Hobby Box at a better price being offered right now and available, we will beat that price by $1. So if you're looking for 2025 Bowman, we'll also get the cards on the road to you tomorrow. So these ship tomorrow. Hopefully beat the holiday rush. Or basically the shutdown of the mail for 2 days. Medozic, what's going on? Happy Friday, 2025 Bowman, 16 teams left, 8 of the 16 under $50, 5 of the 8 under 30. Every single top prospect, top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product is still available. Day and the Brewers, Weatherholt and the Cardinals, McGonigal and the Tigers, Condon and the Rockies, Thomas White and the Marlins, along with PJ Orlando, Quinn Matthews, along with Weatherholt, Reyes and the Red Sox, Briceno going along with McGonigal. All of them still available, all those teams. Cardinals, Tigers, Rockies, Marlins, Cardinals again, right? Brewers, Red Sox. What's up, Josh? Welcome in. Swami, if you're still here. 2025 Bowman. Got 16 teams left. Half of those teams are under $50. 5 of those 8 are under 30. Every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first still on the board.
Don Kelly, make a move here. It's tied at 2, first and third. 1 out.
Toodles, what's up? 2025 Bowman. Happy Friday. Hope you're well. We have no longer have the Reds. Toodles knew what to look for there. Snagging the Reds. Appreciate you taking down those Reds. That takes out one of our under $50 teams. So now of the 15 teams left, 7 are under $50. 5 of the 7 under 30 though. Full case on the Reds. Appreciate you, Toodles, taking down those Reds. Puts us halfway on 1047 and a third of the way in 1048. Again, half case hobby boxes here. Guaranteed best spot prices on the app. 7 of the 15 teams remaining in 1047 are under $50, and every single top 100 prospect still with a Bowman first in this product remains on the board. Every single one is still there. We will take the last 3 to dollar start auctions. We will take those last 3 to dollar starts. So we got every single Bowman first, top 100 prospect with a Bowman first on the board. We've got 7 teams under $50. 5 of the 7 under 30. Should have a pretty decent path to getting this thing filled fairly soon. I hope so. Still some neat chases out there on the board here. Some really neat ones. You still got Ichiro. You still got you can get a $19 spot for an anime play with Vladdy Daddy and the Blue Jays. That's the deep value there. Vladdy Daddy has an anime card. Of course, so does Ichiro, as well as a Kanji anime. So for $5 more, you get a little play for that as well. Giants hanging out at 24. White Sox at 29. Cubs at 24. So a lot of value still on the board. Top prospects still on the board. Sort of a spot for any price point. Still available, and like I said, pretty decent path to closing it out. You just get some of these low cost teams off the board. Why do I have that feeling we're going to see the Rockies, the Brewers, and the Cardinals at our dollar starts? I got that feeling. We'll see. Could be a smoking deal coming. Per usual. Boy, Skeens got out of there and they gave up their lead just like that, huh? It bounced. Yeah, it bounced. Let's see who else we can find here on this. I'm looking at the mega box. I'm like, wow, that checklist looks way different than I remember. Way different.
One strike on Contreras.
Maybe certainly is still playing. You got the right guy to play.
Yeah, I think the value of all the value spots, I like the Blue Jays. Deep value, you know. Excuse me. Johnny Level and the Giants. Yeah, you can make a case there. But I don't know. I like the longer odds with the Vladdy enemy.
Santana coming on. The first time since his
McAdoo
on Wednesday.
prospect auto, which I can't remember. Someone was just in here talking about how they're a 25 orange away from a rainbow on that card already. Wow. Wow, wow. Toodles, you got any plans for, or does anyone have any fun plans for the holiday weekend? Something worth bragging about here? Anyone going out, doing something super fun? It's just a name. What's up? Welcome in. 2025 Bowman. We've got 15 teams left to break 1047. That's the one that's pinned up. 7 of those 15, so almost half of those teams are under $50. 5 of the 7 are under 30. And we have every top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product still on the board. Every single one of them. The intrigue is that we will dollar start the last 3. The only way to figure that intrigue out is to sell the other 12. So it's sort of a bit of being stuck, but also having a very clear path. Actually cleared out a couple spots here in the last several minutes, so I wouldn't say we're so stuck.
OPS in this ballpark over the years. 974. Original pick of the Marlins back in 2010. Now in his 8th year with Milwaukee. Gets the strikeout, back-to-back Ks, but damage done. Brewers
Patty cake. Patty cake. Nothing exciting. Well, just a long holiday weekend, hopefully. That's good enough, you know. Yep, for sure. Yeah, I enjoy the long ones. We'll be going up to the mountains. Playing in the mountains. A little early summer, late spring. Couple of nights away. But before we do that, yeah, it should hopefully it doesn't rain. That's apparently some clouds in the forecast, not necessarily rain. We'll see. First, we got to rip, sort, pack, and ship these cards, which we will do.
Toyota, let's go
better to get them out early and get it done with and not have to worry about it for the rest of the weekend, that's for sure.
That can't be right. It's true. Join Bet365 today and get $150 in bonus bets when you bet $5, win or lose.
This should be a good one, and I'm intrigued by the which sitter right now is going to be the hitter. It's like I said, every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first still on the board.
Leading off, the Pirates. Time off.
Bowman's always so funny, though.
Second at bat.
I mean, obviously.
And that's why they're going to go left-handed.
Obviously highs and lows in this product for sure.
See a repeat of that long ball.
Big hits, and who in the hell is that? Like, never has there been a greater gap than Bowman. Dogs to be, what's going on?
Numbers.
We are at halfway with half of those teams under $50. A third of the teams remaining under 30. A third of the teams remaining under $30. I wonder how the rain delay is going in New York. I'm guessing probably not much progress. It looks really bad. Oh, listen to this guy. Trying to get his Skeens auto. Trying to get his Skeens auto. I don't think he's looking for McCutcheon's auto. No. I don't think that's happening.
Touched didn't wait long when he saw that pitch. A big double here late. Not too late though, just about the seventh. Still time, but it would be nice to tie this game up.
Palace is going on. Half the teams. 15 spots remain. Halfway there. A third of our remaining spots are under $30. Every single top 100 prospect with a first Bowman in this product still on the board as well. Guaranteed the best spot prices on the app. If you found one for less on a half or a full case of Hobby Box, let me know. And we will beat it. So we'll beat any price out there. So if there is if someone's selling those twins for $51, we'll match it. Or beat it, I should say. So if you're gonna do full case on the Twinkies, I don't even know if you can. I think the Twins are off anyway. Yeah, they're gone. Yeah, I was gonna say I think they're gone, and they were less. They were 48 for the full case. So hopefully Palace, that sets the tone for right. All the prices fall in line with that. We actually had them better than you wanted them. So, and that's true. Hopefully for every team. I just vetted it against the other case break I found out there. Are they still there in? They're still there in the second. They're at 29, so somebody gotta use the reward coupon. That's what happened there. If you want them in the second half, I can match the price we sold them for, right? So if you want it for 24 in the second, let me know. That's break 1048. So we had him at 48 for the full. And that is... So, Palace, I know it's been a minute, but we just try to set the prices at the best price out there, and then we'll guarantee that against anywhere else that's selling a better spot price, we'll beat it. And then we dollar start the last three. So, just sort of the way we do. And then there's the rewards program. So, we keep pretty firm on the prices, or try to as much as possible. For an old, because I haven't seen you in a minute. I know you've been here. It's been a while. Have a cheap head. Just what? I'll yes, sure. So grab them in 47, and I'll take 3 off for you in 48. Does that sound fair? And only because it's been a while. I'm happy to see you back. That's right. That's right. So yeah, take them down. I'll like I said, I adjusted them for you in 48. Take them down to 47, 48. And we're both happy campers. Cubby's off the board at 47. That puts us 14 teams left. 6 of the 14 under $50. 4 of the 6 under $30. So, Palace for the value spots. Still got a few on the board there. Still got the Blue Jays. I just remind you, the Blue Jays for an anime chase. That's the cheapest path to an anime chase you have with Vladdy Daddy on the anime. And that's a $19 spot. And in the second half, grabbing those Twinkies. All right, appreciate you. Welcome back. Thanks for coming in. We got a little family break going here for the two of you. That's always that could always create the good vibes. Fair enough. We cap it anyway. We cap it at I want to say it's like $9.50. But normally don't even get up there, like frankly, so hopefully it all works out, all makes sense. But that puts us over halfway and almost halfway at 1048, so we're getting there. And I can still say, and obviously, right, I get these are the pricier teams, but we still have every single MLB top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product available. And we will dollar start 3 teams. So to ensure like it is the Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals that could be dollar start here, right? We need to take out 6 teams under $50 and 5 other teams. Why break anywhere but here? And Renee, right? And Renee. But I don't have the balls to say it yet, but I'm going to tell Renee one day. I'm like, got you beat, Renee. Got you beat. And Renee. Because I break it, Renee, right? Like I think that's it. I will break with. I haven't actually. Renee's been out of town. Is he back? Is he back yet? Or is he still off? I feel like I saw a tennis break come through on his channel. Did he run that, or was that? Yes, he was on. Okay, he's back. Okay, cool. All right, we'll have to pop in. Hopefully, he's on tonight, and I can pop in after our show. Yeah, you did some tennis? That's cool. I have not dabbled in the tennis. Not yet. There's also, like F1, tennis, wrestling, like all the things. Like so many different things with cards. But that's cool. Yeah, he was doing that high-end tennis, I think I saw. And I was like, I wonder if that's... I didn't look because I was driving. I just saw the alert. But that's cool. I'm glad he's back. I had to pop in and check him out. Yeah, it was a couple weeks ago. It was Tatiana, I think, on his channel. And man, she's so full of energy. Like, I just kept her on, and that just like kept me wide awake for a sort, like the whole time. It was great. You had a Boris Becker? Oh, I bet, right? Yeah. Was it Otto? Boris Becker Otto? Is he still alive? Like, yeah, he's still alive, isn't he? That's great, though. So, like, what's in that? Probably Boris Becker, like Sampras, Agassi. Like, you just got all the guys. I'm assuming the gals, like, right, like Monica Seles, all these, like. Haha. They get some good cards, some big names. Chaz, welcome back. 14 teams away. I want to say it's 5. I need to actually check my count here. 5 of the 14, maybe 4 of the 14 under $30. Every top 100 prospect available. Oh, we have more than that under 30. But yeah, every top 100 prospect with a Bowman first is still available. That's available in the product here. And so we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. You know, we still have 5 teams under 30. It's wild. Since bigger skunk pack. I mean, I started doing skunk packs because of him. I only seen the Series 1 packs. I know, I'm such a lame-o. Yeah, I need to get some super boxes. That's basically what I started grabbing, super boxes. Send the skunk packs and get a rainbow or like a cracked rainbow foil pack in there. That's kind of the compromise. But yeah, a shout out would be. I know. I've gotten some skunk cards before that are just like the ass cards of the team you bought, right? That they have in their like their bulk box. The box that they're basically gonna just fill up and sell for like $40. Like, yeah, you get those cards, right? No, I get it. So yeah, if you happen to skunk in this break, which I think would be more or less impossible, but if you manage to, you'll get a skunk pack. Just to be sure, that won't be, yeah, if for some reason, I don't see this happening, but for some reason we are shipping paper base to a paper base spot. We're just going to run the paper base, so 800 count box of it in an auction before we break. I'm not going to ship you some paper base to make up for. We'll definitely send you a skunk pack. I mean, you're happy to have your paper in that scenario, but I highly doubt anyone's going to skunk to that extreme in Bowman in a half case here. So again, 5 of those. I mean, I could almost make it 6. Let me do that. I'm gonna quickly just do that, just for fun, just so I can say it. We now have 6 of the remaining 14 teams under $30. 6 of the remaining 14 teams in 1047 are under 30. Yeah, no, and that makes sense, right? And that I appreciate that perspective because I know I've been in that seat myself, spending a lot of money on a big team and getting absolutely nothing, right? And of course, the other side of it, spending value and getting some like card to 5, right? But like, I appreciate the perspective because sometimes some folks will not understand the connection of like, I spent more on this particular spot. There should have been hits. There will be hits. It's just, right? You got to wait them out like everything else. That's why they're worth more. That's why they're worth more. Triple J, what's going on? Welcome in. We have 2025 Bowman. We have 6 of the remaining 14 teams are under $30. We have every single top 100 MLB top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product still available on the board. We're going to dollar start the last 3 teams. So 11 teams go. We're going to dollar start whoever is left. That could be the Brewers, Rockies, and Cardinals. I don't know. It might be. Yes, right. That sounds like a very like black and like literally Topps black and white way to think about that. Like you could get the Nats for like nothing in those breaks. Always the Pirates and Dodgers a bit more, and they would often skunk. Although the interesting about those two is if you hit just like a Shohei or a Skeens base in that product, it's a $15 card. So you could make your money back on a couple of base cards, depending on, well, you need more than a couple, but a few base cards. At least cover some of it. Of course, then it's a matter of how much time you want to put into doing something with the cards. Though I hear something like, was it ComC, right? They have that. You just ship them the cards. They do everything. It's expensive, I guess, but $15 probably worth it at the end of the day. If you're getting $15-20 a card. Speaking of Renee, Bargain Hunters 4 is trying to fill a full case of hobby, and we're beating them right now. Let's keep that up. We're 7 spots ahead of them because we have better prices than them. We have better prices. That's the last place on earth I'd want to go and be like, hey, Schreiker would be in here like a laser beam. Cut that shit out, runners. Anyway, I would never do that. But we're still beating them on the spot prices here. Across the board, I even validated, I vetted it against everything they're running right now. Because why not? But over halfway, 14 teams left, 6 of the 14 under $30. Every single top 100 prospect in the product with the Bowman first is on the board still. That part is pretty amazing. So yes, Weatherholt, McGonigal, Condon, White, Matthews, Made, Arias, and I believe it's Bryceno. 4 full base sets. I will, I appreciate that, Dustin, yes. And hopefully it's not more. I will keep that in mind, though. That you build the sets out still is pretty impressive. Set building is... Right? I as someone who sorts lots of cards, right? I know how tedious set building can be. It's also very therapeutic all at once. James Jr., what's going on? Welcome in. We have 14 teams left. 6 of the 14 are under $30. We have every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first, and the product still available as well. I mean, those base sets of black and white have to be worth a pretty penny. Like, I mean, I'm just thinking through some of the cards that are in there. $125? I suppose, right, I mean, yeah, that's probably, I was thinking closer to 2, but no, that makes sense. Was that asking more and that was the offer, or is that what you asked, or? I bet I have a full set's worth. We opened way back when we didn't know how sweet it was. Runt and I opened a box. We did a few breaks. Like, we have a few. Auction. So 125. You'll probably go to 100, Chad? Yeah. Okay, so it's about there. That's still good for right on. I mean, so what that puts it at $1 a card, right? It's a 100 card set. Or are you doing all, what is it, 125 or 20 or 10? What is it with the vault short prints? Are we talking just the first 100? 110, okay. So a little under a buck a card. Base Skeeves is worth 15. Right? Like, I don't know. Shohei, like $12 or $13. Gaze and Maze, what's going on? 14 spots left. 6 of the 14 under 30 bucks. Dollar started in the last 3. Every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first still on the board here. In break 1047 and 1048, frankly. No one has taken a top 100 prospect across the case yet. No one has done it. You got that many of them? Like, that would be amazing. I think I got a couple lying around, so if you start to do that, let me know. If you're going to seriously build a to 99 set, I'd probably, whatever I got laying around, I would give you it. Just let me know. Like, I'll give you, if you're going to take a serious endeavor. The Guardians do have several, but I don't know if they have any with a Bowman first in the prospect, do they? Or in the product? Chad, I know you've been ripping a bunch of this, so you probably know this checklist like forward and backward. That's pretty cool. So like see, I'm trying to do that with, this is going to sound super lame, but non-numbered parallels with Series 1. It's just kind of fun, right? Just so much variety in the stuff. But like to have one where it's like the whole set is numbered, that's sweet. So yeah, no, the Guardians do have a bunch, I believe, of top 100, right? Like, there's a few teams like that, but like these Bowman firsts out of the top 100. Still all of them on the board. The Dodgers, 100% the Dodgers. His player is going to oscillate. It used to be Chris Taylor. CT3 used to be his favorite player. Cody Bellinger before he left. I suspect it's Yamamoto right now. Yamamoto and Shohei, which is also our primary PC. So, JDS 110, what's going on? Korsh, what's going on? We have 14 teams left. 6 of the 14 under $30. We have every top 100 prospect with a Bowman first on the checklist still available as well. We're going to dollar start the last 3, but the only way to get there is to sell 11 remaining spots again with 6 under 30 bucks. Yeah, so I'm suspect it's Yamamoto and Shohei right now. Dodgers for sure. He's a diehard Dodgers fan. Pokesmart, welcome back. We are to 14 teams left. 6 of the 14 again under 30.
Somewhere along the way, more has replaced meaningful.
And I'm sure everyone's tired of me saying it, but every single MLB Top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product is still available.
Siggy's here, full of protein, less ingredients, less sugar.
Oh, yeah? That's awfully generous of you. He would love that. He would love that. Well, let's see, though. I mean, I'm trying to think, like, on the Chrome, and it's totally good, like, but I think it's only Prospect Chrome, right? I guess there's, like, the Shohei's, like, no, you don't want to do, like, no. Like, because then you're going to have, like, the inserts and, like, the stuff that's actually, I appreciate no, it's all good, but like, yeah, that's awfully cool of you though. Gray Shadows, what's going on? Welcome in. Again, we have 14 teams left to break 1047. This is 2025 Bowman half case hobby box here. Guaranteed best spot prices. We have 6 teams remaining that are under $30. That's almost half of the teams left. We have every single top 100 prospect with a Bowman first, and the product is available still here. And we're going to dollar start the last 3 spots, no matter who they are. So that could be Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals, right? I'm sure that's what everyone's hopes it is, right? But the only way to get there is to sell the other 11 teams that are remaining. And again, 6 of those 11 are under $30, and we guarantee the best spot price on the remaining 5. Ooh, nice snag. Anyone know if that Dodger game is still in a rain delay? I'm gonna check. I am gonna check. Nope, delay. Freddie at the plate. Only thing with rain delays, sometimes it gets hard to figure out when they're gonna start if you're not on that channel. I'm gonna check out the. God, where would they put that? Just like on Twitter, or what would they say? Where would they say? Coot, welcome back. It stinks because it's Kershaw's return start. He's done, right? That rain delay just took Kershaw out. That's kind of a bummer. We are closing in over halfway in break 1047. That's interesting how that looks. Huh. Again, with 6 spots under $30, one of those having an enemy with under $20 for the Blue Jays with Vladdy Daddy on the enemy chase. The Mariners are still there. Ichiro with enemy Anakanji. Again, deep, long odd chases there, but $19, $24, right? Those are dirt cheap spots. A half case of Bowman Hobby Box. Giants with Johnny Level. Johnny Level, $24 spot right there. Took the Pirates. Took 5 off the Pirates just to say we have a 6 team under $30. Jesus Madej, as well as Yofri Rodriguez and Luis Pena. 2 really good players, also young players for the Brewers. They're still on the board there. Got 2 Bowman firsts here for the Marlins for some top players. Thomas White, PJ Orlando. McGonigal and Riceno. There for those Tigers. Of course, Condon, the top prospect, top young prospect out there, let's call it. Gaze the Mays, welcome back. The Red Sox got all sorts of different little tidbits, but Franklin Arrayes and Yoxin Garcia. Yost Doxson, the password. They're still on the board. Diamondbacks with Slade Caldwell. Yancel Lewis, they're still there as well. So some good prospecting here. A spot for every budget. The last 3 going to dollar starts. The only way to get there is to sell the 11 in front of them. And we guarantee the best spot prices on the app, and we are still well ahead of, let's keep the lead, well ahead of Bargain Hunters 4 right now. Selling another case of this over there. We got them beat price-wise, so. That's his second. That's right. He did. He had another start. I'm sorry, Hunk. You are correct. But it still runs him like he's done. It's the first one I've seen since he came back. How about that? I don't. I got to see him pitch what, 2 innings. So that's kind of a bummer. I haven't seen him pitch otherwise this year. And now we're into the latter halves of a Brewers Pirates game that doesn't have Paul Skeens pitching, so it just sort of doesn't even seem interesting anymore. I'll leave it on just because it's, I guess, a tie game in the bottom of the 8th, but. What kind of prospect heat we will get into this evening. Should be fun. Ooh, Schreiker. Does Schreiker know that rookie autos are only retail? I don't know if he does. We are after prospect autos. RC Raider, what's going on? 14 spots left. 6 of the 14 under $30. Every single top 100 prospect still here. With a Bowman first, still on the board. Diamondbacks with Slade Caldwell, Drew Jones, Tommy Troy signing. Bo Walker, Yancel Lewis, Ricardo Yan. Being Caldwell with an etched in glass. That Diamondback spot's pretty nice. Mid tier team, I'd say, in this Bowman release. The Red Sox, Christian Campbell, #1 prospect, Yossi Garcia, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Reyes, Conrad Kaysen. All but Campbell signing there. Javier Mogalon, Braden Montgomery signing for those White Sox. Crystallized Hagen Smith. There's a little crystallized chase for under $30 with the White Sox there. Rockies, of course. Condon. The big chase on those Rockies right now. Tigers. McGonigal. Briceno. Job and Young signing on the fan favorites autos. The Marlins with a couple of decent prospects there. PJ Orlando, Thomas White. Both Bowman first here. Both signing plus Fabian Lopez. Thomas White signing the VIP auto. So Those Marlins, a nice little checklist. The Fish get some love. 3 top prospects for the Brewers: Jesus Mede, Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez. All 3 with Bowman first here.
Food. For people with eosinophilic esophagitis or EOE, food can be hard to swallow. Dupixent is proven to help reduce inflammation and ease swallowing.
All 3 signing plus Jaden Fielder.
Get help right away if you have trouble breathing or wheezing or swelling of your face, mouth.
What's Jaden Fielder's story? Is he, let's see.
Joint aches and pain or parasitic infection or asthma. Don't change your stop steroid, asthma, or other treatments without talking to your doctor.
See if I can find him.
Talk to your EOE specialist about Dupixent.
There he is. Yeah, interesting. Wonder what his, is he any relation to Cecil?
It's time to feed the dogs real food, not highly processed pellets. The farmer's dog is fresh food made with whole meat and veggies.
Let's see what those Pirates got here.
It's not wet food. It's just real food. It's an idea.
Still got Connor Griffin signing, Mitch Jeb, Sung Chae Chang. Sung Chae Chang. I just want to say that. Hobby Stars Auto, you got Skeen. Skeen signs for the Pirates. Skeen signs for the Pirates in this. That's wild. Had no idea. There is a Skeens auto on the checklist. Hobby Stars Auto. Paul Skeens. Connor Griffith signs a couple of spots. That's a pretty good little $29 spot for those Pirates. That is one of our under $30 teams. Huh. Cool. Johnny Level and those Giants. They're a $24. No, yeah, $24. Ichiro again. The chase with the Mariner spot here is Ichiro and the Anime and the Kanji Anime. Do you have a prospect auto with Grant Nip? I'm assuming that K is silent. As well as a Chrome prospect auto, Jared Sundstrom. And a VIP auto with Colt Emerson. Those Mariners for $24 get a couple of autos to chase down, as well as that Anime and Kanji Anime love there. Cardinals, you got 2 big names, Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews. That's a 2 top prospect team. Probably the 2, right? Because Weatherholt's the highest ranked MLB prospect in the product is for with the Bowman first, not in the total product. Of course, that's Christian Campbell. But just right with the Bowman first, and then quickly behind him, 20 spots later, is Quinn Matthews. Closest next would be McGonigal and Briceno. In fact, that's the only other team with 2 up there in the top 100. So yeah, those Cardinals are indeed the real deal on those prospect chase. The Rangers have a bajillion autos. The Rays don't have a shabby... I mean, because all 6 of the autos that the Rays have are Chrome prospect autos. And they got a crystallized Carson Williams. Or Williams. Yeah, what I said, Williams. Yeah, so that Rays spot. Rays and the... I think the sneakiest 2 spots right now that are hanging out there are the Pirates and the Rays. Those are under $30 spots. Skeen signing for the Pirates, which sort of caught me off guard. I had no idea. And then 6 prospect autos plus a crystallized for those Rays. The Rangers, golly, the Rangers never have, like, Bowman, like, loves the Rangers, I feel like, right? Bowman always has Rangers signing. So you got Cody Freeman, Esteban Mejia, Jesus Lopez, Malcolm Moore, Sebastian Walcott, Winston Santos, Yermi Cabrera, all signing for the Rangers. Those are just your Chrome prospect autos. Then you got some Rockstar rookie auto. You got some Rookie of the Year auto, right? Kumar Rocker. You got some paper prospect autos. So yeah, that's a pretty good one for the Rangers. High chance team there. Next highest chance, of course, being those Tigers, actually, with the Cardinals not far behind. Then again, the Blue Jays, if you're looking for a anime card chase and you want the absolute cheapest team to give you a shot at an anime card, you got a Vladdy Daddy anime card. That's a $20, that's a $19 spot on a half case for those Blue Jays. Again, we have 14 teams left. 6 of those 14 are under $30. We will dollar start the last 3 no matter who they are, but the only way to do that is to get the other 11 off the board with the best spot prices on the app. Oh no, they sold a spot. How'd they sell a spot? We got a better price. Who bought that spot? Come on. Oh, we don't even have them on the board. That's why. There's no more Orioles on the board here. Joking Welder, what's up? Welcome back. Taking a spin around the app. Probably noticed these are going to be the best prices you'll find on a half and or full case when you pair them up of 2025 Bowman. We guarantee that. We have 6 teams under $30. We have every top 100 prospect in the product with a Chrome first still on the board.
Yeah, I think that's really one of the keys to him is to be able to throw the curveball for a strike when he wants to. But he might have been trying to bounce that 2-2 pitch ball for a strikeout.
Center field, deep, and gone. William Contreras gives the Brewers the lead.
Oh, Pirates. Paul Skeens can't win a baseball game. It's just, well, he was already a no decision guy, but that team around him is just god awful. Sorry, Pirates fans. But he is a stud, and he signs for the Pirates, as does Connor Griffin, who's also the future there in Pittsburgh. They are both signing in 2025 Bowman. The Pirates are on the board for $29 in break 1047. Who is going to break the ice of the next team here? Again, I like those Pirates. I like those Rays. Sneaky, sneaky teams there. Under $30, sneaky teams.
Yelich has struck out twice. Skeens started. It'll be a no decision. 6 innings, 1 run, 2 walks, 8 strikeouts.
Another no decision for Skeensy.
They're now on the hook. Rainey gave up 2 runs. He faced 4 batters in the 7th. Got 1 out. Santana.
Oh, Pirates. Look at that. Hunk says Skeens autos. Skeens autos. Hunk taking down the Pirates. That leaves us 13 teams. 13 teams. That's now 5 teams. 5 of the 13. So half of the teams we have to do PYT style. Half of the teams we have to sell the old-fashioned way. are under $30. 5 more are over, but a couple of those under 50. Maybe. No. It's basically under 50 is under 30 or bust now. Both halves for Hunk. Both halves for Hunk. Skeens is out of the case. That leaves us with 13 teams in break 1047. We are very close. Again, the last 3. So we need to sell 10 the old-fashioned way here. We guarantee best spot prices on the app. We will dollar start those last 3 spots, right? So right now we are super close. We are basically in the final 10. And we're going to be running a dollar start probably. I mean, it would shock me if we don't dollar start the Rockies, Cardinals, and maybe I shouldn't say that because I've seen someone comes along, sees the value, realizes that, I mean, let's go. I mean, I'll just price shop for us right now. On a full case over Bargain Hunters 4 right now, you can get the Brewers for $4.20. Right, $4.20. Over here, $3.83. Right, you buy them a $1.94, you get a $5 spot coupon. The second one will be $1.89. So $3.83. So we got them beat by what, $36? So the Brewers, best spot price you'll find them for. But they might go to auction. I don't know. Rockies, we got to beat by $1. Still got to beat. Cardinals, I think the same thing. No, we beat them by $20 on the Cardinals. 20. Yeah, $20. 21. Anyway, everyone's tired of me saying that. Prices are so good. Just sell the spots, dummy. Sell the spots. 13 left. I'm getting this frog that's like building in my because mentioning just getting over being a little sick here. Kind of curious. I don't know. I always like the Mariners just for the Ichiro chases that have recently been around. But I am very curious of which sitter is going to be the hitter here. Rangers, I feel like, I can't say it, but they seem to be always in the mix. I like that crystallized chase. If anyone's not familiar with crystallized, it's like a 1 and just the base crystallized, I want to say, is like 1 in 7 cases. So it's obviously a rare but really fun card. I've mentioned before, Runt and I hit a Luis Angel Acuna gold crystallized. That was awesome. Welcome back, Dustin. We are 13 teams away. I've just took down the Pirates both halves. Again, every top 100 prospect still there. Every top 100 has a first Bowman still on the board here. Johnny Level and the Giants still there. Ichiro and the Enemy still there. Rangers, again, with a bajillion autos still there. Quinn Matthews, Weatherholt still there. We are going to have a fun rip with this either way. Hobby box, better pack odds on all the neat stuff. All the other stuff, right, that's in these boxes. You will find more of that in a hobby box typically than a jumbo, so we should see a little more color, a little more variety here. At least that's how they report the math. I feel like sometimes it doesn't always play out that way, of course, but sort of what keeps a hobby box intriguing is all the other stuff you can get out of it.
Run since March 28th. His first 2 walks since April 25th. Isaac Matson,
Just Isaac's second game.
second straight game. So Matson last night.
Again, 13 teams left.
Pierce put his hat.
In 1047, 13 teams left. We will dollar start the last 3, so really 10 gonna go in the old-fashioned way here. 5 of those. Under 30.
Matson
I believe 5. Was it 4?
Gave up the home run to Yelich, struck out Hoskins and Isaac Collins. Under Sal Frelick.
No, 5. 5. Stan the Man rules. Yes, you do. Welcome in. Half case hobby box here. 6 auto guarantee. Paper base ships to a paper base auction. We run before the break. Guaranteed best spot prices on the app. Got 5 teams under $30 remaining. We will dollar start those last 3 teams. Still have the top 100 prospects with first Bowmans. Every one of them available here. Huh. Oh, Dodgers are back. All right. Thank you, Hunk. Cool. Well, let's get that moving here. I'm going to go get a glass of water, though. I am. Like I said, the frog is building. All right, I'm going to take a quick 5. Appreciate y'all hanging out. We got to be getting there pretty close. We got 13 teams left. Hopefully a little surge here in a bit, and we'll get going. doing? We're doing the same. Toodles, welcome back. Oh no, timber.
I'll give you this brand new electric vehicle if you can prove to me you know your finance. How many subscriptions are you paying now? 30 for sure. Let's download the Rocket Money app right now and see if you're actually 21 subscriptions, which is roughly around 370 a month. Rocket Money shows you all your expenses, plays, and even helps you to adjust the budget based on Don't worry about the 21 subscriptions. You can cancel them right within the app at any moment and do something really fun.
Nice little drink.
Achy joints, reach for the spray. Muscle soreness, reach for the spray. With Tidal, next generation pain relief. Tidal cryotherapy spray and the all-new Tidal heat spray. Reach where it hurts and penetrate deep for rapid relief. Your 360-degree spray reaches everywhere, dries fast, and lasts.
It relieves the pain quickly so I can continue doing what I love.
Trusted by athletes and over 1 million satisfied users. Tidal, available online or at your favorite retailer.
Who's here? But your phone's there. Get up now, or my train of thought will get off track faster than a roller coaster going downhill. With 2 million big guys and the listen up. I can use for you.
Time for a stage manager interview with Carlos Mendoza. You have an hour 38 to live. Next, Travis is going to come out with 2 runners on base and Freddie in a friendly count there. What's your game plan as you guys are in the clubhouse getting ready for the situation?
Not ideal, obviously, in that situation. 3-1 down, you definitely don't want to get beat there by Freddie. So, pitch around him. He's been a couple of ground balls there, They just found home. So, you can make it pitches, and here we are now.
There's been so much talk surrounding Juan Soto over the past week. We saw some swagger from him at the plate there in his first at-bat. You still hit it on the ground, but what are you seeing from him at the plate?
Yeah, look, passive early in counts, the past 10 days or so, but he's still a bit of a player. He's still hitting.
I mean, whatever.
There's a big story, but he's gonna be fine. Just wanted to be Juan Soto.
Thanks, Carlos.
You got it.
Carlos Mendoza, the manager of the Mets, and with Juan Soto, I don't think that anyone in a Mets uniform or any Mets personnel is concerned about a quiet couple of weeks here for Soto or him not having the exact same numbers he
I mean, he's a human being. He's going to have some off days. Craig, what's up? Welcome in. 13 teams left. Break 1047. It's a half case hobby boxes. 2025 Bowman. 5 of the 13 teams left are under $30. Every top 100 prospect with a Bowman first in this product still available. So every base is covered. If you're in here looking for 2025 Bowman, on top of that, best spot price is guaranteed.
Michael Conforto at a base hit and a run scored in the 3rd inning. He was the one involved largely on that play that was juggled by Taylor in right center field.
Oh, I'd love to see.
Tribute to Tommy McCarthy, the outfielder who was juggling the baseball in the 1890s and made the rule book have to include some verbiage about not being allowed to juggle the ball around. It's the best.
Ooh. I'm going to have Mega Box a day early. You can do a pre-release Mega Box break. I might have to do that. Right? I mean, that's the move there, right? Got a case of Mega Box coming. Then is going to do some mixers with some hobby. 4 Mega Box, 2 hobby box break. Mixer break. looks like I'll be able to run that next Tuesday. I might do that. Not gonna lie, that might happen. I think it just depends what time of the day it gets delivered, obviously. May have to just have it ready. Oh! Again, mentioned earlier, I keep talking about it. I needed to be about it. Needed to put a poster up for next, at least next Friday's show. Love some Mega Box. Yeah, real excited about the rookies on that one. Like the box. 4 10-card packs, Bowman Baseball, 2 exclusive 5-card Chrome Mega Packs. Boom. So yeah, that would be sweet. For now, I'm going to schedule a regular Friday show, but there might be a Tuesday show with a little pre-release Mega Box. All right, where do I want to stick this? What's up, David? Welcome in. 13 teams left. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box here. 6 auto guarantee. Half case. See how I'm going to do this here because it's got a slide behind it. Ooh. That's not going to work.
I mean, it's truly remarkable. These are some of the all-time legends just in the sports, not only respected in their respective sports, but I mean, these are legends that people talk about.
I have to do something. Paul, what's up? And then stick a Zoltar right there. Boom.
solutions to make a real impact. Everything from investment banking to equities and fixed income. Derivatives? Oh, sorry.
Let's make it bigger.
Partnership has
42.
been part of that bird. Mizuho Americans, a name worth noting.
Within baseball, we are part of one
All right.
team. We are part of one team.
Save it.
One game. As we focus on mental health and wellness, we're all in this together.
We're all in this together.
We're all in this together. So let's be kind to each other and ourselves. It's okay to ask for help.
It's okay to ask for help. It's okay to ask for help.
Stream MLB Network 24/7 for the entire season, plus live audio for all 30 teams. No blackouts, includes access to minor leagues, MLB Big Inning with availability pre and post game. Visit Eddie Murray. Visit MLB.com.
Of course, what's up? Welcome back. Dustin, what's going on? Next Friday's show posted up. Again, might have a Tuesday show with some Megabox if everything works out.
I wish he would have stayed in Miami. Tough and bad. I've seen that apple rise up too many times for him at the plate. Carlos Mendoza talked about how Sterling Marte makes the right veteran baseball play. He talked about earlier that sometimes Sterling will lay down a bunt if he sees the third baseman playing too far out. Now that's Muncy. Recognize this crash and had a shot, but just overcooked that throw and not even Freddie Freeman can knock it down. And as soon as Marte saw this ball cross his face, he was taken off for second and now he gets it going again.
At his age and with the leg injuries he's had, he still looked pretty good. Here's Soto, one for his last 22. Bullpen in scoring position.
1 for 22. That's not very good, dude. What is very good is we have 13 teams left. 5 of those teams under $30.
Through the age of 26. He won't even turn 27 until the World Series.
We will dollar start the last 3.
Soto into a double play his first time.
I love that these Mets fans are really trying to quill him. You know what I mean? It says, regardless of what we're hearing,
I'm gonna price shop them for you real quick and see, but I'm pretty sure that's.
Starling Marte at second base after a
Give me
hit.
a quick second here. Let me finish.
Ball, Soto lays off the bat, 1 ball and 2 strikes. The average 2.
Orioles down to 1048. Dustin taking them down there. Lock it down. I'm just getting. Hold on. Sorry. Getting next Friday's show scheduled. There we go. So now we have our mixer.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
For sure on Friday, we probably will have a Tuesday show. Okay, now where was I? I was going to look and see.
You can see another example of just the pensiveness at the plate right now for Soto.
looks in between, shakes his head, and says,
They went for 40. Now we got them at 29. So yes, I can do that because I am going to beat bargain hunters on that. So you got it. You got it. In fact, I'm gonna even improve that for you. So check them out at 1047. That's just us taking the case price on them to $1 under what bargain hunters sold them for. So again, matching, guaranteeing the best spot price on there. Being a man, right? That's one of the Zoltarisms, right? Is having character, being a man of your word, that sort of thing. So. There you go. Matched. Appreciate you taking them down. That leaves us with 12 teams. Yep, thank you. 12 teams left. Again, 9 of those going the old-fashioned way, either from a As we just saw a price guarantee. Or otherwise, reward spot, whatever, it doesn't matter. We just got to get 9 to fall. Will dollar start the last 3? Those last 3 may be the Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals. Those could be the sitters, which hopefully means they're the hitters. Either way, 12 teams left in total. Well, we gotta keep our lead on them though. 12 teams left. They got 19 on a full case. They got us a little beat, I guess. I guess on average we have 14 teams left. Got them. Yeah. You don't run on tail. Come on now. That's unappealable, too. Unappealable. Robert's going to get tossed. You can't appeal this. You can't argue it. He must have known. Must have known. Mr. Wilson, welcome in. We got 12 teams left. Every top 100 prospect on the checklist with the Bowman first. Wait, what? What is the call here? Blocked his view. Yeah, that's what it was. He blocked his view. Yeah, well. Interesting. Was he late, though? I mean, doesn't matter. Interesting call. Didn't touch him. Just blocked his view. How do you not love it, he says. Yeah. He didn't need to do that either. Peyton, what's going on? 12 teams left. I believe now 4 of the 12 under $30. We have all of the top prospects with Bowman first still on the board here. Every top 100 with a Bowman first. Gonna get a half case here. Half case Bowman Hobby Box. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box. Guaranteeing the best spot prices on the app. Last spot sold on a price beating guarantee. And Thrall pointed out that the Rays were a little more than a competing breaker sold them for, so we beat their price. going to be fascinating to see who will sit and hit here. Michael Mall, what's up? 12 teams left. Again, some huge teams still on the board. Huge teams. Also some fun chases for good prices with the Blue Jays and the Mariners leading the way there. Johnny Level and the Giants. Again, those are all under $25 now. And then our fourth under $30 team being the White Sox. Just done. What's up? We're 12 teams away. We're getting very close to dollar starting. Some huge names here. Just need 9 to go. 4 of the 9. Half of the teams that need to go are under $30. Once we get 4 or 9 down, we're going to dollar start. I got a feeling it's going to be Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals. But only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. 19. That's not good enough? Here, I'm price shopping it for you right now. Hold on. Let me check. And realistically, like, we'll beat any spot price out there. Bargain Hunter's got them for $49 in a full case of hobby. So we got them beat by $11 across the whole case. I think that's as good as it gets. Yeah. So you can get them the whole case here for $38. And you got a Vladdy Daddy Jr. Anime chase there with them. And if you got a spot coupon, you take 5 more off of that. So I think they're pretty fair at 19. I'd love for you to take them down, get us one closer to our dollar starts on our last 3. I mean, when you see the replay, what Muncy did was probably interference. Like, I don't know how they're going to argue that much. Or obstruction, whatever, however you, I don't know which way it goes. I think it is obstruction. He literally obstructed his view. Too high. Yeah. Huh. The umpire was standing basically in the same line of sight, so he could tell if Muncy was in front of him or not. But it cost a run. Hopefully friendly discussion, not a heated one. Patty cake. Bauer, what's going on? We are 12 teams away. 4 of the 12 under $30. 3 of those 4 under $25. Every top 100 prospect with a first Bowman in the product still on the board here, and we will dollar start the last 3 teams. Guarantee our spot prices are the best. We do that by beating any available spot price by $1. If someone is selling it.
Well, it's a situation after an hour of that rain delay. You know that both sides are going to lose their starters, so it's all hands on deck to get really win this ball game and set the tone. And both sides need to start playing better baseball, and so that's why this matchup, even though they have talent on both sides, very important to get off to good start.
Tomorrow it'll be David Peterson against Tony Gonsolin, and Sunday Kodai Senga, who's been outstanding so far this year, against Landon Knack, the Dodgers. Dodgers have so many pitchers out right now. 1-2 the count on Smith, and it's 2 balls and 2 strikes. Can't win 2 2/3, got 8 outs. Granick 4 outs. Budo's retired 2, and gonna take a village. Gets 27 today.
So they roughly looked at me if I had a couple innings in my elbow.
Well, I got your numbers here against the Mets. 11 and 3.
12 teams left, 10:47.
2.5 ERA.
Falson, welcome in. I don't know if that CW Falson. Hope I'm saying some part of that right.
His love for the Dodger organization, really his love for the city of Los Angeles, and I always mess when we're talking about the Texas Rangers. Come on.
He's a Dodger for life. His 18th year in Dodger blue. 2 balls, 2 strikes on Will Smith. Takes ball 3, and I love his attitude. People are asking, why? You've done it all. You've won. You've done everything. You're a Cy Young and MVP. You're in the Hall of Fame. Why are you here at 37 with less than your best stuff? And he says, why wouldn't I be here? This is the opportunity of a lifetime to pitch for the Dodgers and do this as long as he possibly can. Not unlike Verlander and Scherzer, who are still going as well.
It's truly a blessing to be able to suit up against the man with the best in the world, and so you make them take that uniform off.
Ball board. Smith draws a walk. 2 outs and Will Smith on base. Well, the legendary southpaws for the Dodgers, of course, are Koufax and Kershaw, and their numbers measure up pretty well against one another's. You know, some people of a certain age will say Koufax is the best pitcher that they've ever seen. I think you can make the case for this generation that Kershaw's the best that they've ever seen.
Success, longevity, the organization, the big moments, both of those men. I mean, the most nervous bullpen I've ever had in my life. Sandy Koufax is standing behind me watching. You want to talk about me sweating in spring training, trying to pull my best stuff because Sandy Koufax is behind me watching. It couldn't be the nicer feeling. I mean, every time he's at the ballpark, he's talking to all the fans. He has the joy about him.
Tron, what's up?
And Clayton Kershaw is the same as far as what he means to the city of Los Angeles, what he means to that organization, the leadership, the competitive nature, even in year 18, that he still feels like he can be one of the best and a weapon. You gotta love and respect it even if you're not a Dodger fan.
Clayton Kershaw, 5 years after he's done, make his speech in Cooperstown. He'll have his plaque. He will join the likes of Koufax and so many others.
See where we get here. Bauer, appreciate the follow. Guess we're 12 spots away. A third of those teams, 4 of those 12, under $30. Top teams, top prospects still on the board here. Every single one of the MLB Top 100 with a first Bowman and first Bowman auto, frankly, in this product. Hit them, yeah. Still available. Dollar starting the last 3 here. But to get there, we need to sell 9 more. 9 more go down, and we have dollar start those last 3. Half of the 9 that we need to do are under $30. So, I mean, we are so close. We are so close. Just going to take a couple more to come down here.
Medium depth right field.
see who's in.
Next Muncy now into the strike. Muncy fly to center field his last time. He's 0 for 1 tonight.
No one, because it's freaking crazy how much these spot prices are.
Muncy is now the longest tenured Dodger position player after Austin Barnes was DFA'd last week and Chris Taylor was released on the weekend. Long time
Monster Marsh, what's up?
let go, and that leaves Muncy as the longest tenured position player without leaving Kike Hernandez.
Who is checking out? What we got left here, 4 of the 12 under $30. Every top prospect with a first Bowman. Every top 100 prospect with a first Bowman still available. It is a, if you came in for Bowman looking for some prospecting, we've got every angle covered. Value versus top teams. Across the board. Johnny, what's up? Welcome back, Michael. Dodgers score with 2 outs. Surprise. White Sox, Giants, Mariners, and Blue Jays, all under $30. Giants, Mariners, and Blue Jays under 25. Rockies, Tigers, Brewers, and Cardinals still on the board. Some huge, huge names here. Red Sox still there. Diamondbacks rounded out. Rangers with the bajillion autos. He says it's a great call. To get some supplies. Come on, we can get moving here. I know it. I know it. I know it. No one wants to hear me drone on and on about under $30 spots and top MLB prospects. Grab a crap ton of top loaders and card sleeves. Why not? Get us closer and closer. Top loaders. Top loaders. We're going to surround Zoltar with top loaders. There you go, Zoltar. You're surrounded. Oh, I don't know. Something like that. Something like that. No, I'm trying to be prepared. That's just, this is supposed to be encouragement. It's encouragement to Phil. I don't know. I don't know. That way I don't have to. There's one less time I have to get up, maybe. I just wanted something to do. I just wanted to stand up. I'll put him here. I'll put him away. I know it's sort of like it's stressful because I always feel like we're so close, even if we're not super duper. I mean, we're close every step of the way, right? There, out of sight, out of mind, right? Out of sight, out of mind. Although I will hit start breaking even when we have 3 teams left, just so we can auction them. So I do take risks. Some risks.
If a fielder doesn't have possession of the ball or is not in the process of getting the ball, he cannot obstruct the runner in any fashion, which is kind of cool in this play. I don't think he did it on purpose, and you don't have to do it on purpose. If you accidentally get a runner's line of eyesight for the outfielder, that's obstruction. And the reason why it was called by Trim is that he's also lining up the catch to the tag up. So Muncy was probably in his way too, because he's trying to see the foot and the catch, and that's when he saw Muncy step right in front of him, and that's exactly what he called it. He points at it and lets the play go on. Like if he gets thrown out by 50 feet, the obstruction probably would not stand. But he gets thrown out by just a close play at the plate. You have to enforce the obstruction and score the run.
Looked like he called it no matter what. So.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah, it's happened a lot. They say back when Pete Rose played, he used to do it on purpose and just take a casual stroll and try to time his footing right before the guy would catch it, or try to break his stride as he's rounding first when Rose moved over to first. So, sometimes it's on purpose and other times it's by accident. I don't think Muncy realized where he was standing. If he did, good for him, but he got caught on it.
All right, Brian, thank you very much. We might not talk to Brian Gorman this much again for the entire rest of the season as we have tonight.
Let me tell you something. Whatever.
Bauer, welcome back.
I'll send it to him.
And it's strike rate down to Conforto, and it's Jose Castillo records the final out with 2 more runs with 2 outs for the Dodgers. They take a 5-2 lead.
Well, 12 teams in 1047. 16 in 1048. Closer than you would think. Closer than you would think. I'm going to actually grab some. I can see Mr. Zoltar running out of juice here. I'm going to grab some new batteries for the man.
Learn more about our water landfills at wm.com/stories. Plastic is commonly used across the retail industry to ship products. Now, WM is collaborating with a leading retailer to give these hard-to-recycle plastics a second life. See how at wm.com/stories.
Introducing the X-Pack from Colorfit, our groundbreaking technology designed for compression support of your lower back and core like you've never experienced before. The X-Pack evenly distributes energy across a broad surface area of your back to relieve the lower back pain.
Maynard, poke smoke. Still hot. On 12 here. On 12. Who are you looking for? I mean, not that I can, manifest them. It's all good, too. Please, come back as many times as you want. I'm happy you're here. Oh, look at that. Zoltar just got re-energized. Look at that. Ooh. Fire like the fire in the case. I'm trying to think where the Phillies went. Yeah, they went a while ago. Unfortunately.
But it's funny with this game and the umpires being involved and a lot of deep diving into rule book language. You know, today's former Mets manager Buck Showalter's birthday, and you know, Buck's the one who
Well, bummer.
was about as
I mean, we still have every
baseball manager in a baseball.
top 100 with a Bowman first in this product still available on the board here. Hey, thank you, though. Appreciate it. Yeah, thanks. That's our thing. That's our jam. Guarantee it. So, anyway, appreciate it. Hopefully, catch in one of these soon. We will have Mega Box next week. We're going to run some mixers with Mega Box and Hobby. It looks like the way it looks, we may be able to run one on Tuesday. So we may go get ahead of release day there. The way the shipping gods have arranged it for us. So that'll be fun. And either case, as we know, of the 12 left, 9 go the old-fashioned way. We will dollar start the last 3. I don't care who they are. So yeah, we could see Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals go in a dollar start. But there's only one way to find out. And paper base will ship to a paper base auction. We'll run right before the break. Everything else ships, including colored paper, auto paper, all the chrome, of course. D-backs, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Fish, Giants, Mariners, Cardinals, Rangers, and Blue Jays. Those are our 12. Let's see how the rain's coming back. That's still good. 2025 Bowman Hobby Box 6 auto guarantee. Paper base ships to a paper base auction. We'll run at the end. Four teams on the board here under $30. And we have 12 and 16 left in breaks 10:47 and 10:48 respectively. Otherwise, we just watched some Mets Dodgers get rained out again. It looks like, or at least rain delayed. Top loader's close by, but not on camera. Supplies still need to be got before we start. Who's ready to get into some prospecting here? We are closing in on it. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews still on the board there with the Cardinals. McGonigal and Braceno with the Tigers. Charlie Condon and the Rockies. Thomas White, PJ Orlando, and the Fish still on the board. Jesus Made, Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez, and the Brewers still there. Franklin Arias, Christian Campbell, Jackson Garcia. Also there with the Red Sox. Got 4 spots under 30 here. All the top dogs. A spot for any occasion on the board here. A spot for any occasion on the board here. Hagen Smith and the White Sox, under $30. He got a little crystallized run there. Got 7 prospect autos in play, or 7 autos in play. Blue Jays got 5 in play, but most importantly have the Vladdy Daddy Anime. It's the cheapest way into an anime spot with the Blue Jays there. Rangers have just a boatload of autos, of course, on their checklist. Cardinals aren't far behind. Also have 2 of the top young prospects with Bowman first. A couple of anime plays for the Mariners, of course, with Ichiro. Johnny Level and the Giants. Michael, those Blue Jays still sitting there. Marlins with Thomas White. PJ Orlando again. Diamondbacks, Slade Caldwell. Denzel Luis. On the board as well. Looking for Blue Jays, White Sox, or Mariners. So, this is going to sound... Johnny Level off the board. Chad taking down those Giants. I don't know. If it's me, I'm getting the Mariners out of those 3. Just because I'd be chasing the Ichiro. But it's so... The odds, don't get me wrong, the odds are crazy long. Right? Like I'll take it. The Mariners down 1047. All right, it's crazy, crazy long odds. We're down to 10 teams. So we're really making headway now. Blue Jays and White Sox are your last under $30 teams. Then we are going to have to chop a little wood. I mean, the Rangers are still there. I still feel like the Rangers at 54 with 17 autos. I mean, holy Rangers, right? they've got all sorts of play in this. And it's Bowman, so like the Rangers just eat in Bowman. I feel like that's been like that for the last couple of years now. But appreciate you grabbing those Mariners. I also appreciate you, Chad, grabbing those Giants, using one of your reward spots there to do it, bringing us down to 10. So just like that, we are at the single digit point. And again, just 7 of the 10 need to go here. As I say the old-fashioned way, we're going to dollar start those last 3. It's going to get interesting. It's going to get interesting. Especially with the names that are right. The Rangers and the Marlins sort of being the mid-tier price point. Diamondbacks there as well. I mean, if you're just looking for the collection of it all, I feel like the Rangers with as much ink as they have for their price is pretty good. But either way, if you just look at who it is, right? Diamondbacks, White Sox, Marlins, Rangers, and Blue Jays. That's half the teams. That half is under 100, but more importantly, 3 of them are under 55. And then we're left with the Red Sox, the Rockies, the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Cardinals. And so it's very likely we have some pretty solid teams going to dollar starts. As they say, though, only one way to really find that out. And that's going to be getting them taken down here. The old-fashioned way, getting our board cleared a little bit more. Only 10 spots left, chat. 1047. 16, just about halfway in 1048. So if you've not seen a team you like in 47, check it out in 48. Might be there. Might be there.
You know this is a fastball. Google Cloud AI knows that when the home pitcher throws a 98-mile-per-hour heater with a 13-inch drop, there's a 24.7% chance the hitter swings and misses.
Who the hell is Javier Baez? Obviously a KC guy, but unfamiliar.
Catch the game like never before with Google Cloud AI.
Time for pitching decisions presented by Sage. Mentioned Daniel Murphy in 2015 postseason. Well, Game 5, the Mets were looking to play upset in a 2-2 series tie.
Getting half case. Hobby box. 6 auto guarantee. Plus better pack odds on most parallels, variety cards, low numbers, all that fun stuff. Gee Whitley, what's going on? We're getting very close here. 10 teams left in 1047. Got a handful of teams. Under 55 here. We got 1, 2, 3 teams under 55. 5 teams under 75. And 3 of these teams will go to dollar starts. I'll start going now. What the heck? Let's start doing a little $5 off action, seeing who's out there. Do my part to try to get this thing filled here. How about that? let's run some 5-offs. Let's start with the D-backs at 5-off here. So $74 spot would take them down to 69. And just gonna see where we can break a little bit of a logjam. About those Red Sox. Anyone's looking at the Red Sox here, taking 5 down here right now. And you could combine this with a rewards coupon if you got it, so you can get a spot for 10 off, I suppose. Oh, let's see, the Hagen Smith crystallized. And the White Sox running right now for 5 off. About to get to Charlie Condon and the Rockies here in a second. See if that sounds like a thing for anyone. Charlie Condon and the Rockies on the board. The Rockies got a chase right now. That's wild. It's bound to happen. It's bound to happen. How about the Tigers? How about the Tigers? 5 off for those Tigers. Kevin McGonigal, Josie I'm guessing it's Bryceno. I honestly am sort of left a little guessing on that. So I'm going to say it. All right, how about the Marlins? PJ Orlando, Thomas White, and the Marlins 5 off here running. No Marlins. Brewers with their 3 Bowman first top prospects here. You got 3 good names: Jesus Madej, Yofri Rodriguez, Luis Pena. All 3 here on the Brewers 5 off in the down below. All right, those Cardinals with Weatherholt, Quinn Matthews, running 5 below, 5 off down below. Rangers and their 10 million autos on the checklist. Now they are under $50. Those Rangers here, under $50, 17 autos on the checklist. Malcolm Moore, Yermi Cabrera. All right. How about Vladdy Daddy and the Anime Chase? That's a quarter off this spot here. 25% off the Blue Jays spot, running at 14 down below. Well, poo. All right. Guess we'll have to hang out a little bit longer. Show me your breaks.
Seventh inning into
Dustin go with those Rangers. Dustin got some coverage. Appreciate you, Dustin. Thank you. 9 teams left, single digits now. Rangers off the board. Appreciate you. We are down to 9 teams, 10:47. 6 to go until we dollar start 3. 6 to go until we dollar start 3. And there's a path now where 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 of those 6 under $100. 4 of the 6 under $100. So weird. Interesting. All the metrics in here are kind of all broken right now. It's kind of strange. The Jets, 1969. Miracle Mets, huh? Battle Sports, what's going on? We are single digits here. Single digits. They need 6 teams to go. 6 teams to go, and we will get $2 starts on those last 3. I would increase dollar starts to 4 if one of either the Brewers, Rockies, or Cardinals, if they are gone and we have 4 teams left, one of those 3 is gone and we have 4 teams left, we'll dollar start 4. Like I said, I'll do everything I can. Everything I can to get this filled as quickly as we can. Hope for some heat in these first 6 boxes. Have a nice case of brewing and get the next 6 rolling as well. Right now we are focusing on 1047. We are darn close with 9 teams left, single digits. While we wait, I'm going to take a quick break, step out for a minute. Give me 5, chat. I will be right back. Again, 9 teams left, just need 6. So really just 6 teams left. 6 teams left and we're dollar starting 3.
Most likely now in the postseason again, your pitching staff has to win that battle against their offense.
Here's Teoscar Hernandez taking ball 1. Hernandez a 2-run single to third famous throw. They're trying to retire Starling Marte, who got taken away from him due to an obstruction call against Max Muncy. Being in Marte's line of sight, trying to realize when he needed to tag up or not. He tagged up on the first touch, we know that.
You would have made that call at St. John's. That would have been a problem.
No problem. Hernandez pops this one up. It's Alonso waving his arms around for it. As Van Clemens. 1-2, 3 inning at the top of the 7th.
I'm a security unit built to protect humans. Humans are...
Do you think it has a peepee? It could go in any sort of direction like a big worm?
stupid. Murderbot is a cheap, low-rent version of a security unit.
This is the newest model available.
What's the one behind it? Look at that piece of crap.
That's a refurbished one.
Oh, that's me. Murderbot has been able to hack its governor module and has the realization that its existence is quite bleak and quite drab. But then it gets an assignment with a group of eclectic personalities. They're basically space hippies.
But wait, get in it.
Not a chance. Murderbot just wants to be left alone and not deal with humans and their messy emotions. This group wholeheartedly embraces Murderbot and brings him into the family. It is reluctantly becoming a part of the team.
Please take a hike.
And it's starting to build relationships that it's never really had before.
I watched 7,532 hours of content.
Did you see the woman in the citizens that killed the terraforming supervisor?
That's a damn lie. She didn't kill him. She was free.
Such a deep cut.
So deep. As Murderbot goes on these epic adventures across the galaxy, it becomes more and more invested in humans and in protecting them. It's a wonderful, weird space odyssey, and I can't wait for people to see it.
Our Statcast breakdown powered by the Google Cloud as Dodgers have a 5-2 lead against the Mets. We see how Ben Kasparius work the corners on Juan Soto.
Yeah, love that. Even though he fell behind, he went to the secondary slider pitches and ended up getting the call at the end. I think it was a makeup call from the pitch before that was on the plate, but this is an excellent slider. Juan Soto looking for that fastball, but look at that movement over the last 5 to 10 feet. That's what you need to be able to lock up a hitter like Juan Soto.
Here's Alonso starting the 7th inning against Kasparius. This is ball 1. Kasparius with his Statcast page all red. He has done very well so far this year as the Dodgers needed to find pitchers outside of where they expected to find them. Some outs both in the rotation and not in the bullpen. Kasparius has been big for them as a reliever. Michael Kopech, Pedro and Evan Phillips. Kirby Yates just got hurt. Most teams, with all these pitching injuries, you would be in big trouble.
Their season's over. You lose 14 guys. I said it in the manager meeting with Dave Roberts.
All right. We're back. I am back. And we're back. 9 teams, 6 teams left before we go to dollar starts. 6 teams left. Guess I should update the announcement here, right? We are super duper here. 6 teams left before starts. I spell wrong? Befo. Befro. There we go. 6 teams left. Not sport prices. Does anyone have any questions about the checklist? That was not how I wanted to do that. I wanted to do that differently. Gosh darn it.
Francisco Lindor told me the adversity the team and Soto has been under this week can really bring the team together. You heard all week on New York Sports Talk Radio speculation about Soto.
Oh, all right. So a pretty narrow gap here before we get going. Back out of here and see. No, just this dude, huh? Am I just the only way everyone can watch the Dodgers play the Mets tonight? How many of you are in here for the Dodgers event? I kid. Somebody left. So it's like, screw you, buddy. Getting loopy. Getting later and later. Actually, it's not that late. It really isn't. It is getting late, I suppose, for you East Coasters. 11 on the East, 8 here, or 8, I suppose, on the West Coast. 9 here. In the much maligned Mountain time zone. This is like, the Mountain is like the forgotten time zone, you know? What's that other one? Oh yeah, Mountain. That's here. So what is this? 11 o'clock. They're playing baseball in Queens here. What inning is it? Enough rain delay. Rockies beat the Yankees, huh? Well, look at that. One of the 24 wins will be a win against the New York Yankees. That's what makes Charlie Condon such a intriguing proposition here. The next player the Rockies can trade away before he helps them win anything. No, I don't know. I kid. I mean, they usually get names up and then, yeah. Arenado, right? Tulowitzki, like some of these guys, like they developed and then decided to go elsewhere. Condon will be interesting though. Apparently got a huge bat. Hits the ball a ton. Only time tells though. The Rockies beat the Yankees. Somebody was telling me that was Aaron Judge's first game at Coors Field. That's pretty pretty hard to believe, but also not surprising, I suppose. Must have been hurt the last few times they've been there, because I mean they've been there. Oh, he homered. Well, there you go. Give the fans what they want to see. They are entertained. They are entertained. Gonna have to change that early in the week. So PYT spots will no longer be able to be sold early in the week. This is our last week of doing that. Whatnot is aligning their metrics with seller performance metrics with not doing that. Sellers can get penalized for it now. It's kind of a bummer. So I'm guessing they just want spots sold day of and day of only. Which I suppose there are probably bad apples out there. Just never running breaks and, you know, oh.
No matter where you go, we're here to keep you safe.
Well, can't I just call 911?
Not every situation is an emergency. We can pinpoint your location and determine
Pushing back, right?
or if you need a backup phone, the right person.
What else can medical guardian do?
Wherever life takes you, medical guardian is standing by.
At Chomps, we create snacks for people who are hungry to get the most out of life. Who only accept the
Dude pulled down the autos to put up the
demands real ingredients.
the crystallized.
And don't take shortcuts. With grass-fed and finished beef, 0 sugar, and up to 12 grams of protein. When life challenges you, take bigger bites. Chomps, take bigger bites. Learn more at chomps.com.
Again, 9 spots represents 6 spots to go before $3 start auctions, and we rip.
On the fields where dreams begin, the fundamentals
too much rain.
A lot of rain at the beginning, 1 hour 38-minute delay, and some rain since then. So it's been a soaked night here at Citi Field. 2 balls, 1 strike on Alvarez.
Gumsy, what's going on?
Hey, but there's some Flow fans that stayed, watched a little bit of basketball game in between. Fun for the New York day.
It was, except for the scores already. The Knicks lost tonight. Yankees lost to the Rockies tonight. Mets
Huh.
playing here against the Dodgers, 5-2.
Show, got their foot down, huh?
3-2 at Coors Field. As the Yankees lost.
Well,
Padres beat Atlanta 2-1. That was Ronald Acuña's return. He hit a home run tonight. Good run for the Braves. Manny Machado went deep to put San Diego over the top.
who's
3-2 now on
oh
Cardinals trying to win their 8th in a row tonight.
You know what? Don't
who's gonna come down next?
The Dodgers.
the fight Wheezies.
Top teams, couple value teams,
Just in case you forgot.
couple of mid tiers.
Alvarez takes ball 4, so that's trying to get something going
The
offensively.
Marlins are kind of sneaky here.
Only had 1 base.
The top 100 guy and a not far behind guy with PJ Orlando.
Don't like that. Well, I don't agree with that call, especially with these Braves having the
Diamondbacks with Slade Caldwell.
situation at the bottom of the order and the bottom of the order is trying to turn over a lineup. Have to make Alvarez early.
Here is Brett Baty, who homered earlier. All 1 from Casparius.
Janzel Lewis, Ricardo Yan, Bo Walker, all signing there. Etched in glass for Caldwell. Marlins, man. We were just talking about the Marlins. Still on the board here. It's a $74 spot. Sneaky, sneaky checklist. Couple of top prospects. Nine teams left, which means 6 go, and we dollar start 3 more. The last 3. And then we rip. Easy peasy. Just need a few more fills. Just need a few more fills. Got some great spots at great prices as well as top spots. Top teams still on the board. Whoever is standing. Whoever is standing will dollar start.
Snyder, Evans Field, the whole bit. The Brooklyn Dodgers before they took off with the Giants to California. Swing and a miss by Beatty. Casparius has another strike at the end. 1 out here to 8. Swinging back. Send Dorsey. Here's Dorsey. Yeah, Wayne, let's take it to Sacramento where the ball has been flying. Trey Turner says, I want some of that. That's a leadoff homer to give the Bills a 1-0 lead over the East, who have lost 9 straight games, guys. And Russell, thank you very much. The couple for the A's, they were just swept by the Angels too.
You know what? It's going to be very difficult to pitch in that ballpark. I got a chance to play in the PCL. You're talking about ballparks like Albuquerque, Sacramento, Reno. They are launching pads, and you're starting to see just the run differential of them at home as opposed to on the road. They're actually a better team on the road than they are at home. So, a lot of highlights in the especially 4 great hits in Sacramento.
8-17. Home record for the A's. 1 ball, 1 strike on Acuna, who's 0 for 2 tonight. This here is brother Ronald back in the fold for Atlanta. Here after that second torn ACL, now 1 in each leg.
That's rough.
We saw Acuna has blossomed into a nice utility player.
Torn ACL in each leg.
This one up in
Yay, yay.
center field is 1 run in and a catch for Paz, 2 outs.
9 spots left here. Six come down anyway, anywhere, any one of them, and the last 3 go. Make it $4 start the last 4 if either the Red Sox, Cardinals, or Brewers go down before we get to 4 teams. Did I say that right? The Rockies. Did I say the Red Sox? The Rockies, the Brewers, and the Cardinals. Any one of those 3 go down, we will dollar start the last 4 teams.
Yeah, he has the presence for the big moment. Never feels overwhelmed, and he allows the game to come to him. When he gets in the hitter frame to count, watch out.
Alive again on a pitch that he was in front of. Almost 2 strikes. These curveballs from Casparius. Getting some funny swings once he throws 97.
Well, you have to cover both, and so now the hitter fills in between. But Francisco Lindor is not a good.
Well, out of nowhere, there go the Blue Jays. Hunk taking down the Blue Jays. Getting in the Vladdy Daddy enemy chase. That brings us down to 8 teams. We are running out of value, not going to lie. We got 8 teams left. And I'm still saying it, but we have every single one of the MLB Top 100 with a first Bowman in this set still available. Marlins, man, so not now. We will dollar start the last 3. We will match, or I'm sorry, we will beat any available spot price for the same set. Otherwise, as of now, we are where we are.
It's easy to work with, fire resistant, and the maintenance. You can't argue that. You want low maintenance, go with Timbertech. It really changed the game for me. What can I tell you?
But thank you for asking. I do appreciate it.
My wife told me my hair was thinning, and I wanted to avoid that at all costs. I stopped hanging out with the guy because I didn't want to hear wisecracks. So I did some research and found
The Brewers in this break are, yeah, no, thank you. The only other one I could find right now is a case of Hobby, and that the Brewers at 420 something. Brewers here would be 383 after you use your 5 spot coupon after buying the first side. I did run every team with a 5 off spot earlier. I'm happy to do that again, or if anyone just wants to call out a team, happy to drop them 5. A little old-fashioned coupon code thing. That's about where we're at right now. Do anything we can to get it moving, including doing dollar starts on the last 3 or 4, depending on if we get one of those big 3 down. We are so damn close. So damn close. It's okay. Everything's sitting and it will be hitting for a reason, I suppose. What's up, Chad? Tron, what's going on?
Really is not talked about enough how productive Will Smith and Teoscar
8 teams left. That's 5. Just need 5.
get so much written about them and so much coverage.
5 to come down. Will dollar start the last 3?
Extremely clutch.
Could be just 4 to come down if we get one of the big 3 off the board. Dollar start the last 4. So willing to accelerate that dollar start window. If anyone is interested in those Rockies, Cardinals, or Brewers, and any one of those, we'd do a 5 spot off. We were running that earlier. So 8 teams left in 1047, 16 teams left in 1048.
People were waiting to see Shohei's last at bat on what's been a cool, rainy night. Now, a lot of people have been seeing
Plan is to still run this tonight. I don't even want to start thinking of contingency because maybe well, let's not even go there.
It's been a rainy night. It really has been on and off throughout the evening. Tark was on the field during pregame today as batting practice for the Dodgers was canceled.
Cracking guard, what's going on? 8 teams left, 6 teams the old-fashioned way. Top teams on the board.
Ball is in there somewhere amongst those raindrops falling on the cap. Orange foul balls here at Citi Field. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Johnny
Patty cake.
first hasn't run as much this year as he was last year when he stole 59 bases as part of his 50-50.
Oh, I can update that now. How can I?
Still had about 46 games left.
He's running here. Thrown to second by Alvarez.
Uh-oh. Chaz, what's going on? We got 5 teams to sell before we get the dollar starts, and we are ripping. We have some top teams, top prospects. Every single one still MLB Top 100 that has a first Bowman in this product still on the board. Every single one of them. It's like, what are we kidding Bowman for, if not to chase these guys? Weatherholt, McGonigal, Condon, White, Matthews, Made, Arias, Pacino, all still on the board.
63 attempts. 59 steals. 54 home runs.
Huh. All right, well, see if the Mets got anything for him. Is he out, though? I mean, I guess so. Excuse me. Michael, welcome back. Unfortunately, Blue Jays came down here. I know you had asked about them earlier, but that means we only have 5 teams left until we get to our dollar starting. Brent, what's going on? Again, 5 teams left till we go to dollar starts. We still have the entire MLB Top 100 with first Bowmans in this set available. spots on the board. Diamondbacks, Red Sox, White Sox, Rockies, Tigers, Marlins, Brewers, and Cardinals are the remaining 8 teams. It is a who's who of Bowman, top first Bowman prospects. A who's who, if you will. Again, 8 spots left, 5 away from dollar starting and ripping.
The DQ Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket comes in your choice of honey barbecue or new buffalo, layered with flavor from the top, bottom, and everywhere in between. Delicious from every angle. That's the Sauce and Toss Chicken Strip Basket. Get yours now only at DQ.
The Dodgers spent a lot of money to get Tanner Scott back into their bullpen. 4 years, $72 million. He is on to save this one. Has 10 saves in 13 tries. Hard throwing left-hander. Facing Starling Marte, Soto, and Alonso here in the bottom half.
Very important for Tanner Scott to be able to run and drive that fastball to the glove side. Sets up that nasty slider down and into the right-handed batter, so that's a sequence. Those two when he's locked in.
The Mets certainly familiar with Scott. His first opportunity as a closer came when he was with the Marlins. He has a 5.82 ERA in his career against the Mets. Ball in! It's the inside corner there. 1 ball, 2 strikes on Marte. Scott has popped up. Interesting numbers for Scott here at Citi Field. You talk about the intensity of atmosphere and pressure on the road or pressure in New York. Well, in 10 of the third innings here at Citi Field, he has issued 12 walks and only given up 3 hits.
Some environments, some ball clubs have your number for whatever reason. After a while, you remember it gets in your head.
There's a base hit for Starling Marte. So Tanner Scott has had his troubles here in Queens. Allows leadoff hit. The Mets can get it going with some of their big hitters coming up. It's Juan Soto striding to the plate now.
Marte did a good job of getting that fastball out over the plate and really shortening that swing to get on top of it and hitting through the hole.
He's handled Scott well. 4 for 10 is Soto. That's hoping to have some life here. Bottom of the 9th. That's their first hit since Taylor singled in the 5th inning. Soto is hitless tonight.
Just 5 more. No, that's it. You hit it on the head. We have 5 more here. And we will dollar start the last 3.
Soto's last extra base hit was 2 weeks ago today.
The best spot prices on the app as is. So you're going to get a good deal there. Just to make sure I'm doing my part, we will dollar start those last 3 spots. Right, so we can run dollar starts on any 3 teams, the last 3 remaining. So if that happens to be Rockies, Brewers, and Cardinals, we'll do it. If one of those 3 goes down, before we get there, we'll dollar start the last 4. So, I mean, in theory, we could be 4 spots away. We could be 4 spots away from dollar starts. Just has to be one of those top teams coming down. So again, already best on app spot prices. So be confident in that if you're buying, and if you're waiting, hopefully your team falls. Just 4 or 5 left here. 4 or 5 left before dollar starts. That puts us very, very close here. Again, every single MLB top 100 player with a first Bowman and first Bowman auto in this set on this checklist still available right now. Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews with the Cardinals still there. McGonigal and Briceno with the Tigers still there. Chari Condon and the Rockies still there. Thomas White still there. Jesus Madej still there. Franklin Arias still there. So there are 8 names on that list. Every single one still in the shop. And we are 4 or 5 teams away. 4 or 5 spots away from dollar starting. Those last 3 spots. Or last 3 or 4 spots, depending on, again. Do we have a Rockies, Brewers, or Cardinal spot come down or not? Well, that's not good. CJ, what's up? Half case is the price no lower. Yeah, so yes, we will beat any spot price out there. At this point, I'll take $5 off of any team. Basically, you just ask about it. We also will dollar start the last 3 or 4 spots, depending on the next 4 or 5 teams that go. But yeah, we don't do like the offers. Yeah. Okay. If you get the Cardinals, and I'll take, like I just said, I'll take 5 off them right now for you. That will mean we will dollar start the last 4, as promised. Did I just get that right? I thought I just... Hold on. Yeah. Let me... some reason when I... Come on. Did that not... Why does it keep doing that? There we go. So yeah, that'll put us 3 teams away from dollar starts of the last 4. Oh no! Well, hopefully we're right here. And you just for sure got the best spot price on them in a half case. If you want them in the full, let me know. Can get you on both halves. Again, I was running little 5 off auctions earlier, so I will honor that. Jeez. So yeah, Estelle, they are there for you in 1047. We'll see what we can do for JJ. And Quinn Matthews, but obviously JJ being the top dog there. Okay. Yeah, no worries. Whatnot's always got weird quirks. Cardinals off the board. All right, so as promised, we just need 3 more teams. And still, you just got $5 off your next spot. That's our rewards program that you just unlocked there. It's about 5% back on everything you buy here. Yeah, thank you. We normally do a Friday afternoon/evening break. Pack and ship the cars the very next day. Next week, we're hoping to run actually 2 shows. Possibly a pre-release mixer with Bowman Megabox. And then another, we'll just run a mixer back again on a regular spot on Friday. Again, 3 spots away here. And we have 3 spots that are under $100. So we could be dollar starting the Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers, and Brewers. If we get the Diamondbacks, White Sox, and Marlins off the board. And we rip. Wow. Who's this dude who just gave this thing away? Jeez Louise. 25 pitches and just a mess. Okay, so let me update. We are 3 teams. Yeah, I caught that. I'm not even sure who that is. Scott. What's his Tanner Scott. Oh, yeah? Well, good. Perfect, huh? Okay, so 3 teams to come down, and we will dollar start the last 4 now. Jeez. We're right there now. And again, in the other half of the case, again, this is 1 case broken into 2 half case breaks. We have 16 teams left. We are really close in break 1047. Now we are very, very close. Yeah, the rain kind of ruined it, didn't it, Hunk? I mean, took Kershaw out, which, I mean, I'm not saying that made all the difference in the world, but just took that intrigue of watching Kershaw pitch, and, you know, he doesn't have that many starts left in him kind of thing. And then brought it to a, whatever, 12, what time is it there? Almost midnight. Just 3 need to go here, chat. We just need 3 more down. And we're going to dollar start 4 teams. I am a crazy one for that, but we're going to do it. I mean, no kidding, bro. You're going to have to go probably spend some time. Oh, Vessia's pretty solid lefty out of the pen for the Dodgers. Underrated reliever, if there is such a thing. No, it's just a long out. Look at that piss missile coming back in. Chat, very close here. 3 teams left before we get to dollar starting. Come on, we can't. Damn it, we're going to let Bargainers beat us. Boo. Don't do it. Come on. It's a race. No, we're ahead of them. On average, we're ahead of them. It's just not. It's not. Dude, man in front here. Nothing else matters, but jeez. Why would the infield have to be? The infield just needs to get the out at first in the game. You don't need to play in or anything. Yeah, it's not going to work out here. I got a feeling for the Dodgers. He's gonna strain to throw something. Okay, what's going on? We are 3 spots away from dollar starting our last 4 teams. We have 3 spots under $100, so we could lead to some serious value in the dollar starts here.
That's about 4 walk-off hits this year. Only the Giants and Marlins have had more. Acuna slips through that. It's 2-2.
Folks, we're really close. Really close. Oh, it rang him up on that, huh? Woo. Not sure he did, but not going to argue either. All right, which 3 are going to go down here for us to dollar start those last 4? Ready to do that. We are very close. And there are some big names. Some good value on a couple names here still. Right? Feel like those Marlins. Sneaky checklist. Diamondbacks. White Sox. Those are 3 under 75. If those 3 go, we dollar start last 4 spots, which would mean we're dollar starting the Rockies, the Tigers, the Brewers, and the Red Sox. Oh, the insanity. Oh, the insanity. Already best spot prices on the app, guaranteed. But 4 of these spots are going to go down for something even better in all likelihood. Seven spots left here, 16 left in 1048, which is the second half of this very same case. We get bonus baseball already late enough in Queens. We got more baseball coming. Edwin Diaz. Oh.
Asparagus, but Tanner Scott gave up the lead, and now it's Edwin Diaz, the Mets closer, trying to keep it tied with the automatic runner, Mookie Betts, out at second base.
The automatic runner.
What a weird night it's been here in New York. Freddie Freeman takes ball one. How big is that obstruction run now?
Yep, huge, massive, absolutely. Love that you brought that up. But now we have extra innings. That's the only thing left on the bingo card. So we usually keep it
Ugh.
high level baseball, but both sides seem to want it.
It's Freddie Freeman getting hit with a foot. Freeman, who's had all sorts of problems with his ankle, and just being on the field has been a challenge for Freddie.
Yeah, that's not good.
Gets hit in that area. Now Diaz, after hitting Freeman with a pitch, got on the back leg. Diaz wants
That can't feel good. My God.
getting a little drier, so he's going to ask the grounds crew to come out and help out his footing on the mound.
Yeah, I can only imagine how much sod and being combed over, and all of a sudden you get late in the ball.
Again, we just need 3 down here.
Like that foot
Just need 3 down.
bottom of their cleat is
We'll get the dollar starting and ripping.
obviously because of the rain.
Well, even since the tarp was taken off the field around 9:15 or so, it's rained intermittently since then too. So now the grounds crew, which has been busy tonight, will come out and work over the mound to Edwin Diaz's comfort as Will Smith will bat. We highlighted both Smith and Teoscar Hernandez earlier for how outstanding they've been with runners in scoring position. They'll have a chance to do some damage here in the 10th inning. The Mets and the Dodgers now tied. Luis Angel Acuna had a chance to win the game for the Mets at the bottom of the 9th inning as he struck out on his check swing.
It's a tough call.
Original Mets lineup tonight, Mark Vientos was. As you said, there have been a couple of different chances where the Mets could have used Vientos, but clearly not only unable to start this game and play a full game, but unable to even take an at bat, it looks like tonight.
Also with McNeil coming up big, and he wasn't the guy that started the game. It was Nimmo, and so you're seeing the depth. We talk so much about the depth of the Dodgers, but the Mets have some talent offensively too.
What is that? I wonder what they're doing there.
So
Doesn't look like diamond dust. It looks like it looks weird.
that have great
Whoa.
inexperience, and these fans are still here because they understand the importance of this matchup for both sides.
Just mud, huh?
Phillies game earlier in Sacramento tonight. The Phillies got a homer from Trey Turner in the first inning, and that has held up. Zach Wheeler pitching for the Phillies tonight. They lead the A's 1-0.
That's what he wanted?
West Coast games going on right now. That's where we are.
Oh, now they put some diamond dry down.
Midnight here in New York.
We're having fun with a nice little telethon.
Yeah, it's a late one. Free baseball helps, I suppose. Jay Blaze, what's going on? We need 3 teams to come off the board, and we will dollar start the last 4.
Locked in a close battle nationally west already.
Already best spot prices on the app, guaranteed.
Is expected to do well, and they have so far. As the
So
National
if we can move 3 teams at the best spot prices on the app, we will dollar start the last 4 for something less than that.
Swagger back earlier this week too. They figure to get back into the mix.
Yeah, I guess so. I mean, whatever they were putting in the mound looked just different than I would. It looked like they were putting mud on purpose, but obviously that's not what that was.
Have to get him right very quickly. Because already often he's already shown only a couple.
That was a long delay
It's going to be a race.
between batters.
Now Will Smith, who had an RBI base hit in the 3rd inning, walked and scored
Like,
in the 5th.
he hasn't thrown a pitch in probably 5 minutes.
Freeman at first, but that's not all taking off there.
And he throws a dotted strike and doesn't get called. Bummer. Oh well.
Dodgers are 3-2 in extra innings this year. The Mets have won 2 out of the 3 they've played. Mets is getting a big jump off of second base, at least in terms of a secondary lead. He's getting 2 or 3 extra steps after Diaz lets it go. Diaz has not allowed a run in his last 9 outings. He has to deal with Benson second to start the
That is tough.
Like that call by Diaz to just go back to that sliders, get a little bit of feel, and get himself back in the count.
How close are we? So close. 3 teams away.
In the offseason for the Dodgers, well, Diaz has the largest contract ever for a reliever. $102 million a few years ago. This is year 3 of that 5-year deal. That's a close finish, but it's ball 4, so we'll spin.
Dotted a couple.
After a hit by pitch, the Dodgers have him loaded. Diaz is the top money man on the long haul major league reliever.
Tanner Scott on that list.
So, especially when he is on fire, he's the toughest cover.
Just blowing multiple saves.
Rising fastball, it's almost like a invisible ball, especially with that velocity. But right now, I'm just having a tough time covering the strike zone.
40 RBIs for Hernandez, and he bounced into first. Alonso throws home for the out. Alonso's had a kind of rough throws home lately. And one at Yankee Stadium and another at Fenway that got away. But in a big spot here, Alonso fires a perfect strike to the plate.
Oh, he did it right.
I want that to turn into something bigger.
Right there, chat. 3 spots away from dollar starts on the last 4.
Muncy fouls one off. Typically, Diaz has been unbelievably good in extra inning games in his career. His ERA is 0.59 in extras. It's even harder to believe now, considering the automatic runner has been a part of that for most of this time. Backdoor slider to end it for ball.
Wow, that was a strike? Weird.
Muncy has an RBI single and also has 2 homers in his career off Diaz. Bases loaded with 1 out. That missed before that time. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
That was about a ball length away from the call strike, too. Nice Muncy doing a good job of looking at all the way in.
Diaz ahead of him still. The 1-2. Muncy's a bouncer up the middle.
Oh, man, that's a double play.
And when Diaz escapes the 10th inning, the Dodgers don't score. And the Mets will have Lindor leading off the bottom of the 10th with the winning run at second.
Oh, my God. Who do they put in now? MB, what's going on? We got 3 teams to come down before we dollar start 4 and Brip. So we are right there. Best spot prices on the app. Guaranteed already. Again, right on the cusp. Kind of excited for this one. Do a little prospecting. It's been a minute since Rent and I opened our hobby. Yeah, Muncy did not deliver there, did he? He didn't get it done. ATX, what's up? We are getting so close, my friend. So close. Yeah, well, the glasses help him see, but don't help him hit. So. Anyway, 3 spots away from some dollars. Dollar starts. But yeah, no, it's the glasses help him see. I mean, I guess he started hitting a little better after he started wearing them, right? Because he started the year. I mean, I guess he really hasn't gotten out of it either. But I remember he even resorted to trying the torpedo bat for like 3 at-bats and then threw it in the trash. And Yeah. He's had a rough year. I mean, he's a late season guy, right? Dodgers got a lot of those late season dudes. Yeah. But don't be surprised if you see Muncy hitting a, game-winning home run in the NLDS or something like that. Brewers still on the board. Best spot price, you'll find him on a hobby half case. See him going in hobby cases for 4 to 425. We got him in. If you grab them both halves here, it'll be 383. Of course, you can just grab them in one half if you're into that as well. As you know, Madej, Luis Pena, Yofri Rodriguez. All in play first Bowman autos for the Brewers. And we are looking for 3 teams to come off the board. And we will dollar start the last 4 and rip. Don't tell Toodles I've got the supplies very close by. ATX says give me the White Sox. We'll make that 2 teams away. Appreciate you, ATX. Marlins and their pair of top prospects, including one MLB Top 100 and Thomas White, PJ Orlando also being a nice play there for the Marlins. They're there at 74. We got the D-backs with Slade Caldwell and a handful of other firsts, as well as Drew Jones. Ricardo Yan, Bo Walker, they're there. Red Sox got the top prospect in baseball. I guess that would be technically Sasaki, but Christian Campbell, one of the, I believe, one of the top 1, if I'm not mistaken, or very close to it. Jost Noxon? Golly. Garcia, Jost Nixon. I actually had it down for a little bit, and then I forgot how to say it. Franklin Arias, D'Angelo Ortiz, Conrad Kaysen. Got to crystallize with Marcelo Mayer. Ashton Glass with Franklin Arias. So 6 teams remain. That's only 2 more that we need to see come down here. Condon and the Rockies still there. And of course those Brewers. We got the Tigers. Tigers got McGonigal and Bryceno. He thought he said. Gesundheit. Always chilling. What's up? Kevin, what's up? Y'all are still in here. We're looking for 2 more to come down. I guess I should update the message. Greeting our newest members of the chat. 2 teams with $4 starts. Where is this at? Just one down and a base hit away from ball game, huh? 2 teams left for $1 starts here. We're very close, chat. We no longer can say we have every single one of the top 100 with Bowman first still available, as Weatherholt and Quinn Matthews are off the board, but we still have McGonigal and the Tigers. We have Condon and the Rockies. We have White and, well, just White. Thomas White is the top MLB, but PJ Orlando also on the Marlins. Jesus Made and the Brewers. Franklin Arias and the Red Sox. All two more, I believe. We're going to run the last 4. We're going to run the last 4, so we just need 2 more to come down. And then, yeah, it's going to could be anyone. It's going to be chaos. Yep, Arizona. So we have six remain. It's going to be chaos. It's probably not going to be amazing for me. We'll see. We'll see. You never know. I've seen teams go for... We did this once and teams went above. Yeah, Colorado, Milwaukee, Detroit. Right. That could be $3 starts right there. Could be those 3 names. Right? Right now the Diamondbacks and the Marlins go off, right? They're both under 75, and we're $1 starting the Red Sox, Rockies, Tigers, and Brewers. Like I said, be absolute chaos. Oh boy. Watch out. So yeah, very, very close here. Close as we're going to get. 2 spots come down. And the chaos of the $1 starts ensues. And we're already best spot prices on app guaranteed. Again, you got one for better, let me know. We'll match it. We'll beat it by $1, in fact. So on top of that, we are also $1 starting last 4 to get full. So we are looking to get ripping here very soon. 1047 is what is pinned up here, very close. Top team still on the board. We also have a second break in the shop, 1048. There's 16 teams left. That's the other half of this case. So this is a fresh case. First half, the left half, if you want to know the specific location from within the case that it came. Again, case of Hobby Box. 6 guaranteed autos. Paper base will ship to the paper base spot. We will auction that at the end. Give it one run there for the cost of the cardboard box as the start. Have a little $5 start there and see what happens to the paper base. Otherwise, everything else will ship, including numbered / colored paper, all your chrome, everything, autos, of course, etc., etc. Again, we will $1 start those last 2 teams, or I'm sorry, last 4 teams. We just need 2 teams to come down, and we will $1 start the last 4. PC, what's going on? So we are in the prime spot here. We have a couple of spots under 75 that could come off the board, and $1 start some pretty massive spots. So there is... There is quite a bit of potential here. We can check in on these last 2 teams. I could see here if anyone wants to grab the fish at 69. We're running them now for 69. Again, we just need 2 to come down. We got the fish running at 69. We also have the Diamondbacks. We'll just go through them all. Take 5 off, see where we get. See how close we are. Again, 2 teams. Just need 2 more. 5 is going to be the ATX saying, why not? Let's get those Diamondbacks going for 69. Okay. Okay, ATX playing in on the value for the D-backs. All right. Well, let's rinse and repeat here. Appreciate you, ATX, hopping in there on those D-backs. Let's move down to the Red Sox again. A 5 spot off those Red Sox. Once we clear one more team here, that next move will be to a buck on the remaining spots. Yeah, I appreciate you. So we'll see who we clear. How about the Rockies? How about the Rockies? 5 off real quick. Little flash sale, if you will, on those Rockies. Again, now we're down to one team left to make our dollar starts a reality here. We are down to one team. So let me clarify that in the announcement. All right. How about the Tigers? Oops, I was about to run the Tigers for $1,400. No. How about 134? So we get a 5 off on the Tigers. Any takers there? Again, the next team to come down, either just old-fashioned grab them or on these $5 off little flash auctions here. Next one to come down triggers dollar starts for the remaining 4. We just got the Marlins again running at 69 with two pretty nice little prospects here. Bowman first for the Marlins. Thomas White and PJ Morlando on that fish checklist there. All right. Take a shot at the Brewers. Here. This will be the best spot price you'll find on the Brewers. I see the Brewers going 400, 425. You grab them here, you end up with a spot price total of what, 360? Oh, what would they end up being? Can't do math right now. 363 in that case. All right, we need one more spot. Oh, just a super long out. Oof. Again, one more shot here. One more team down. Dollar starts. We got 10 in the chat. We got 5 on the board. I know you're all hanging here for some dollar starts on some pretty big teams, and we're going to get there, but can't do that until we get one more down. So if you want to lock in, if you know you want to grab the Brewers, grab them. If you know you want the Marlins, know you want the Tigers. Already best spot prices you're going to find on the app. We are already talking best spot prices on the app. One more spot to go. And if you're looking for a team you can't find in the remaining spots here, check out Break 1048. That is there. The intent is to run that in this show. I don't want to say today because for some of you that's Saturday, and for the others that's Friday. But we are so super close here. So super close. I am not pulling out supplies. You don't hear that at all back here. And we'll do some five spotters here and see. If we can find a path to our $4 starts. That path is not with the Red Sox. Is it with Condon and the Rockies? Well, right now it's 189. If we get one more team off the board, I'm going to dollar start the Brewers. So it could, because I mean the bottom line is that's a 4 to 4 1/4 team in a case. You'll get them here for. If I took 5 off of them, you get them here for right like 368. Tigers, a 5 spot down here. Marlins are the lowest cost opportunity to put the Brewers on a dollar start. So we got the Marlins running here. And no, what did I do last time? I actually took 10 off. So here. So Laced Louis, if you're still there, I'm about to flash start him with the same. So at 184. And again, if you wanted them across the whole case, I'd honor that on the other side. You'd also get a $5 off coupon, so you'd have the entire spot at 363, I want to say. That's what it works out to. Across the whole case. All right, we're still 1 away. I don't know who it'll be. We're going to dollar start the other 4. Just time will tell. Just steal home. Bry guy, what's up? We need 1 spot to come down here, and we will dollar start those last 3, or last 4, I should say. So we have 5 teams on the board. Just need 1 of them off the board. Pick your team, and then the last 4 go to dollar start auctions. Pick your team for less. I have been running every team with $5 off the flash sale, so if you see any spot you want, let me know. I'll honor that for you. Doing what I can to get this thing filled. We already had the best spot prices on the app. Dusty, what's going on? Again, just joining us. We are a single spot fill away. At 10:48, the White Sox have come down. White Sox down in 10:48. That leaves us with halfway on 10:48. $10.47. Again, 5 spots away, 1 to go before dollar starts. I saw the team sale flash before us, and I thought we had it. Someone looking for the Hagen Smith crystallized chase, I'm suspecting. Grabbing them in 10:48. Who was that? I think that was Laced Louis. Appreciate you. Taking them down there in 10:48. Again, we'll flash sale. Or the best we can do with the break tool flash sale, we can do a sudden death auction on every spot in 1047 with 5 off to see if anyone is interested in taking down the one team that will trigger our dollar starts. Got the Rockies 5 off down below. Oh, Rockies. Lace Louis taking them down. Okay. Well, here we go. We are about to dollar start the remainder. So first things first, we're going to get the break running here. Give everyone a quick minute. And obviously we know what we got here. Lace Louis, appreciate the share. You also got yourself a $5 reward here. So we have 4 spots to dollar start here. And then we are ripping. And we are going to start. We're just going to go and order a spot price here. So we're going to start with those Marlins. The Marlins have a couple of names. First Bowman's, right? Thomas White, as well as PJ Morlando on the first Bowman auto. Also for the Marlins, you have a Bowman Spotlight with PJ Morlando. You got Connor Norby, Rockstar Rookie auto. You got a VIP, very important prospect auto with Thomas White. And Chrome prospect, you also have Fabian Lopez signing as well. So the Marlins, again, a $74 team in this break, are about to be running for a buck. Marlins are a buck down below. Marlins are a buck down below. Again, PJ Morlando, Thomas White. You got Connor Norby auto on the checklist. You got the Bowman Spotlight with Morlando. All-American game autographs, Carter Johnson. $13 on the steal for the Marlins right now. Again, half case, 6 boxes, 2025 Bowman. Paper base, we will be running a paper base auction here at the end. Pokesmoke taking them down for 23. That is insane. We just got a third. A 66% discount on those Marlins. Okay. Well, oh me, oh my, we are going to go now to the Red Sox. Again, the Red Sox, we're dollar starting here. Last 3 teams are Red Sox, Tigers, and Brewers, all about to go to dollar start. So if you're hopping in fact, let me make that announcement. Let me make that announcement. Boston, Detroit, Milwaukee. All right. So here we go. We got the Red Sox here. We got the password, Just Nexon, Garcia, Christian Campbell, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, Conrad Kaysen. Autos from Kaysen, Ortiz, Arias, and Garcia. Got a crystallize with Marcelo Mayer. Of course, crystallize being a pretty fun but rare insert. So again, we have those Red Sox, $109 team in this break, up for a buck down below right now. Again, dollar starting the remainder, the Red Sox. Again, signers, Conrad Kaysen, D'Angelo Ortiz, Franklin Arias, and Just Nixon Garcia. I'll get the damn name, Just Nixon Garcia. Etched in glass variation with Arias, Marcelo Mayer on the crystallized. $33, absolute steal on this team. Absolute steal at 47. I mean, absolute steal at anything. 109 was already the best price on the app. Already the best price on the app. We just took them down for 49 bucks. Norm, welcome to the bullpen. Appreciate you taking down those Red Sox on an absolute half-price dream steal there. We're going to have the Tigers and the Brewers going to dollar starts. To round this out, we're going to rip. All right. So if you're here, you're in it to win it. Here we go. All right, so we're gonna start off with the Tigers. Tigers got an anime Max Clark on the checklist. You have Chrome Prospect autographs from Brayer Montella, Josie Briceno, I want to say, Jack Penny, and of course Kevin McGonigal. Etched in Glass, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young, Kevin McGonigal, Greatness Loading, rookie, Rockstar rookie autos, Jackson Jobe. Rookie of the Year favorite autos, Jackson Jobe, Jace Young. So a solid Tigers checklist here with a couple of hot prospects and some rookies. This is a $139 team. Routinely see them going to, what is that, 270, 280 in a case. We're running them here for $1 down below. Right now, here go the Tigers. $1 for a $139 spot on these Tigers in a half case against a half case. Bowman Hobby Box paper base is going to ship to the paper base spot. This is all chrome inserts, paper parallels, autos if they're there, whatever. Right? Paper base goes to the paper base spot. That'll be the very last thing. We'll run an absolute steal at $69. About to get in for less than half. 75 still a steal on those Tigers. It is an absolute rock star steal here, even at 96 for these Tigers. Again, McGonigal, Briceno. Here we go. They are down for 104. Absolute steal there. Congrats. Appreciate you hopping in. Marco, welcome to the bullpen. You got 5 off your next spot, which could be our dollar spot start here. All right, our dollar start for the Brewers. All right, so the Brewers, as I'm sure everyone is aware, Jesus Made being probably the top chase on the product, one of the top chases on the product. You also have Yofri Rodriguez and Luis Pena, as well as... Hold on, let me get to him. Let me get the clear picture. Jaden Fielder signing on the Chrome Prospect autographs. Jesus Made on the crystallized, the etched in glass variation. Got the Hobby Star autograph from Chireo. Cooper Pratt with the very important Prospects auto. This is one of the top chases in the product. I see this in a case normally for $400 to $425. We have them right now running for $1. The Milwaukee Brewers down below for $1. Whoever snags them, congrats to you. You are getting a steal. You are getting a steal. Wherever you land, it's going to be a steal. They're at 115, 135. Still for a great shot here on these Brewers. Again, 6 box. It's a half case of hobby boxes here. Brewers coming out. Now 14 off. Still a deal. Well, they just went for more than we had them. They just went for more. Hey, appreciate you, Marco, taking them down. Those Brewers just went down. Last team sits, it hits, luck. I got a feeling. All right. Let's go do our roll call real quick and get ripping here. You just unlocked rookie tier as well, Marco. Welcome to the bullpen. Again, we run a Friday afternoon, evening break. Ship the cards the very next day. Let me get the scoreboard down. Hold on. A couple of housekeeping items. I'm going to pin up 1048, but I'm going to drop that scoreboard. Okay, real quick before I'm gonna download this list right now. So if I go away, will someone please let me know I disappeared? I'll refresh the stream. Be right back. Downloading the CSV, it does that sometimes. On the app. Sorry about that. happens every time we download the CSV to see the spot, so I can see which one of you lovely people hits the hits. All right, we are back. Here we go, getting that lined up now, and then we'll take our roll call. Okay. All right, so here's our roll call. We have ATX with the Diamondbacks. Chad, you have the Braves. Dustin has the Orioles. Norm, you have the Red Sox. Toodles has the Cubs. ATX has the White Sox. Where did I leave off there? Reds are going to Toodles. Guardians is Chad. Lace Louie, you have the Rockies. Marco, you have the Tigers. Chad has the Astros. ATX has the Royals. Dustin has the Angels. Dustin has the Dodgers. Pokesmoke, you have the Marlins. Marco, you have the Brewers. Chad has the Twins. Dustin has the Mets. Thrall, you have the Yankees. Hunk, you have the A's. Pokesmoke, you have the I got a message there. Where are we at? Pokesmoke has the Phillies. Hunk has the Pirates. Here by Mr. P, you have the Padres. Chad, you have the Giants. Michael, you have the Mariners. Stell, you have the Cardinals. Thrall, you have the Rays. Dustin has the Rangers. Hunk, Blue Jays. And ATX has the Nats. Everyone happy with who they have. We are in Colorado, my friend. Colorado, northern Colorado specifically. How about you? How about you? Good luck, everyone. Let's see, 10. Let me do this real quick. Break. 10:48 in the shop. Chicago, all right. Well, thank you for hopping in here. Appreciate you. Looking forward to ripping some heat. So we're going to start. We're going to do a single Zoltar. Get the entire break, one Zoltar. Here we are.
Hear your fortune from Zoltar. Hard work pays off over time, but laziness, it pays off right now. Heed my advice, young one. Relax and enjoy yourself today. You deserve it.
Stop and smell the roses, Zoltar says. That is one of my favorite missives from Zoltar. Now we unplug the Zoltar, and let's get some goodness going here. All right, so I'm going to stack these other couple of boxes here. We'll start with this one here on the left and work from there. Good luck, everyone in the chat. Make sure we get some sleeves out here. All right, here we go. And again, break 10:48. The other half of this case is available. Oh, real quick. Anyone want the paper? Let's actually get this done. Sorry about this. I forgot we have paper. So if anyone wants paper, 10:47. Okay, for the cost of the box is the start. If anyone wants the paper in this break, you can have it. Again, the start here is just the cost of the box is going to ship to you in. So if anyone is into it, great. If not, we'll just hang on to it, donate it, do something with it. Dustin says, send me some paper. Your wish is my command, Dustin. There we go. All right, here we go. Paper going to Dustin. I saw this trick. See if I can pull it off. I'm not that cool. Just take the tray of cards out, right? There we go. All right, let me get that auction off pin 1020 or 1048 back. Okay, here we go. Build another set. That's right. All right, so what we'll do is we'll just go in stacks. Power rip in stacks. Get the paper set off to the side. Get what we can sleeved up and loaded as necessary. All right. Rockies down in the second half. Lace Louie says, give me more Rockies. And we shall. And we shall. So I guess 6 at a time, not 5, I should say. That way, we don't have to... oh, look at that. Well, we'll find that here in a second. There's our paper aside. Darren Lorenzo. There's Jack Caglione. Hunsek Jung. More paper. We got a mini diamond coming. Corey Lewis. Lucas Ramirez. Paper. Got a Cooper Pratt on the VIP. There's a Nick Kurtz on the mini diamond. Jose Perdomo. And more paper. All right. We will get all first sleeved up. As we go here, I might sleeve up a card or two. But everything will get sleeved, top-loaded as appropriate. Nothing is going to be mistreated. If you saw this come off, we had a little Nick York on the Red Rookie Redemption. Dylan Cruz on the Capital Cards and Collectibles. There's a Bishop Leston on the first. Kevin McGonigal on the first. Set that over there for a little sleeve here in a sec. Then we have a Brandon Sproat, top 30 or top 100, number 35. Esteban Mejia, David Ortiz Jr. And is it our auto? No. Saw that behind. Rookie of the Year favorite, Rhett Lauder, Cole Fontenelle, Kevin Castillo, and Conrad Kaysen on the paper first. Going to the unsported paper spots. McGonigal. We'll give McGonigal a top load. We'll give our red rookie a top load as well. Another shot here for the Mets, huh? All right, next stack. Okay, 14 teams left, break 1048. That is loaded up in the shop right now. That is the second half of this case. Again, a half case of hobby boxes each break here. 2025 Bowman. Paper ships to the paper base spot, which just will start at the cost of the box. All right. Paper. Greatness loading. James Wood. Esteban Gonzalez on the first. Malcolm Moore on the first. And Jacob Wilson. Nice little color match there for those A's. A's are hunk. Little Jacob Wilson on the paper rookie color match. We'll take it as our first numbered card of the break. Why not? Got Rafael Flores on the first. Ooh, nice. Red Sox. How about that on the Reptilian? Believe that's purple. To 199, the password, Juxton Garcia on the purple Reptilian for those Red Sox. Who grabbed the Red Sox? Norm. Norm coming in late on the auction, getting a steal on the Red Sox. Nice hit, Norm. Weatherholt on the paper. We got a Max Clark, number 6 on the top 100. Ricardo Yan on the first. Asbel Gonzalez. Is that a refractor? It's hard to tell. Hagen Smith on that first paper. Or not first paper. Hagen Smith first paper is Bowman Draft. Come on. Come on. All right. Again, we'll get us sleeved up and loaded as appropriate. Paper. We got Edglin Perez. There's Kellen Lindsay. Mitch Jeb. There's Sebastian Walcott on the VIP. Little Robert Calaz on the Reptilian. We'll set that aside for a sleeve here in a second. Some paper. We got a Rockstar rookie, Kumar Rocker. PJ Morlando. Also get sleeves, Sammy Hernandez and Arun Escobar on the paper. The Mets pull it off yet? How many chances are they going to get? How many chances are those Mets going to get here to pull this off? Hope you all got some fun plans for Memorial Day weekend here. Runt and I and the family are headed up for the hills. We'll go spend some time in the mountains this weekend. That should be a fun one. We will get these cards sorted, packed, and shipped for you before that happens. Beat the holiday layoff there for the mail. For that stack, we had a little color come out. That was nice. Still looking for our auto in this box. I see another Reptilian, which I know Reptilian sort of got its place in a more common refractor in 2025. Ooh, something shiny in there. Something shiny. Let's see. I think we have orange shimmer coming, chat. Look at that. A little orange shimmer. We take those. Hopefully our auto. Let's slide our orange shimmer to the back. Slide it to the back. Win Hu Pan. Jack Penny. I'm not going to read off the paper. There is Robert Calaz again on the top 100. Jesus Telario. More paper. Then we have a little strikeout showroom for Roki Sasaki like that. Little Nick Kurtz on the VIP. Gary Gill Hill on the first. Gregory Barrios on the first. Our paper leading into a Sean Keys. Now we got a first here. Ooh, it's an Oriole first. It's not an auto, however. Elvin Garcia 10 on the print, 25 on the run, going out to those Orioles. Orioles Dustin, there you go. Not an orange shimmer auto. I was very hopeful, but we'll still take that color match orange shimmer. That is a nice little card right there. Wow, this game's just going to keep going, isn't it? Yeah, Dustin, nice hit there. For sure. All right. Second half of the stack here. We got O'Neill Perez on the first. We have Alex Mooney. No, we're not going to read paper. Hayden Alvarez. Bo Walker on the first. More paper. Then we have Luis Angel Acuna on the Greatness Loading. There's a Cam Caminiti on the Reptilian. There's a Weatherholt. We'll get that sleeved and loaded. Our Rockstar rookie with Trey Sweeney, Josh Noth, and Kyle Teal rounding out our chrome out of that stack. So we are still looking for an auto there. We'll take a little Weatherholt in the top here. Cam on the Reptilian, sure, why not? Mets choked again, didn't they? Well, I like a lot of free baseball. Lots of free baseball is great. Why not? Looking for our auto. And our last, of course, I didn't note where I took this stack from. If anyone happened to catch that, that might be a cool observation so we can sweat all of our autos each box. Otherwise, I don't know which stack this actually came from out of the box. Okay. We got a, that's an X-Fractor, I guess. All right, paper. Noah Schultz, top 100. Ismael Javier, Carlos Tavares on the first. More paper. There's Leo DeVries. There's Thomas White on that first. Get that sleeved up for those Marlins. We have Christian Moore on the Greatness Loading. There's Ismael Javier on the X-Fractor. Caleb Loma Vita on the first. And some paper. Thomas White, your top Marlins guy. Is this not a refractor? Not a refractor. Okay. Dirk McGurk. We still got 14 teams left. 1048's in the shop there. All right, we're looking for an auto. Oh, the Dodgers. So it looks like we have an auto, I hope. Off the paper. There it is. Creeping up, stuck to paper, Luis Morejo. Going out for the Guardians. Guardians are Chad. Picking up a base Luis Morejo auto. Stick him there. All right, Max Clark. Sung-Chae Chang on the first. More paper there. Kyle Teal, number 22. A couple of firsts here. Dylan Cruz on the rookie, who's a Smith Pinata, sorry, and Yumin Lin. Victor Rodriguez, Tink Hance, and paper. All right. Dylan Cruz on those Rookie of the Year favorites. All right. Magic Zoltar. Magic. Yeah, 1048 loaded up there. Over halfway in 1048. Oh, I saw that pack just hanging out there. Thought we hit the snack. We did not. Empty box. Get them off the tray here. Let's see, is that 6 going that way, going that way? And the last 6. I got a feeling this is going to be one of those games the Mets will probably push back here too. Probably push back. Again, the first half, we're just getting started here with the first half of our case. The second half is loaded and available. See a little shimmer there in the shop. So if you're into it, there are still some very good teams available. 14 teams left. Second half of the case. All right, well, I tell you what, we got another red rookie coming. Paper, we got Bryce Rayner. We got Emilian Petre, Chase Mobley. More paper. We got a Will Simpson for the A's. Jonathan Long. Here comes our Charlie Condon VIP. We'll get that. Caleb Lumavita on the mini diamond for the Nats. Quinn Matthews for those Cardinals. Real quick here, just gonna. There we go. Yeah, I was gonna say Quinn Matthews. Another one of the Cardinals guys there. Another one of the dudes. Loma Vita. On the mini diamond, Charlie Condon VIP. Yeah, I'd say so. Another obstruction call happening in this game, right? Will Simpson for those A's. All right, and if you've already seen it there on the mat, we got a Kumar Rocker red rookie going out to the Rangers. There we go, Rangers. Picking up another red rookie. How about a Shohei on the Showtime Showcase? Zaire Hope for the Dodgers. Andrew Painter on the prospect. We have a Noble Meyer on the top 100. Jared Soderstrom on the first. Didier Fuentes on the first. Gilfrey Rodriguez. Nick York on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Hagen Smith. Sammy Staffura. And Chase Mobley on the paper. You want me to give it to him? Okay. Done deal, Dustin. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I was wondering if we'd have a Shohei or Yamamoto show up. It was sort of a question there. Appreciate it. Yeah, thank you. Run will take it. No, we did not hit one in our box, so yeah, thank you. Ooh, I saw a little something there. Couldn't tell if it was reptilian or if it was some other color. Ooh, there's some green. I believe a green shimmer. So let's see here. Let's go to there. All right. The paper. Greatness loading. Kevin Alcantara. Yimi Cabrera on the first. Checking something here on my list. Basalo. And we got our paper Seaver King coming on a Bowman first on the green or aqua, I suppose. This is an aqua shimmer. Javier Mogallon. The L's make a y sound, I'm guessing. Mogallon. Anyway, White Sox, there you go. Picking up that Mogallon. Who has the White Sox? Where did my list go? Sorry. White Sox ATX. All right. Paper. There's Tamir Johnson. Top 100. Yaxton Garcia on the first. Jose Purella on the first. And some paper. Yeah. 16 innings with this format is crazy. There's Mogallon again. No, Michael, come on. It's way too early. There's Walker Jenkins. Way too early. Here comes some powder blue. Poking through there. Hagen Smith. Nice little hit there for those White Sox. 219 on the print. 499 on the run. ATX. Yeah. Take a little baby blue Hagen Smith. Little baby blue Hagen Smith. Paper, we do have a Sammy Stafura on the Reptilian for the Reds. Get in there. Cody Freeman on the first. Cody Freeman on the paper first. Way too early. Brooks Lee on the Rockstar Rookies. Richard Maddock on the first. Robert Kalaz on the prospect. And it's a paper. Again, all first at a minimum, especially on our high draft picks and high ranked prospects. Get sleeve loaded for the real top ones. Just interest of time here. Not going to have you watch me do the sort, essentially. Sleeving sort of the cards, we take care of them. Those of you who have bought in the past, we have, as you know, produced plenty of gems for you. Had them graded. Take care of our cards, ship them to you in the best packaging we can come up with. All right, there we go. X-Fractor, a little color, huh? Josie Bryceno, Chenwei Lin, Franklin Arias, more paper. There's Alejandro Rosario on the first. Anderson Brito. This is the most comically cartoonish card in the entire set. Look at this thing. Look at, like, everything about this is airbrushed. It's wild. Anyway, all right. Sorry, I digress. There is Roki Sasaki on the Greatness Loading. We'll take that. Ricardo Yan. Sorry about the print bar on that one. Christian Moore on the Prospect. Braylon Payne on the paper. Nothing like a good old print bar on an X-Fractor. Take that Sasaki on the Greatness. And Franklin Arrayas. Number 5 prospect in the product. Number 71 in the top 100. All right. Or at least with the Bowman first, I should say. I always say that, and it's like, no, there's so many better prospects in here, but with Bowman first. With a Bowman first. Okay. Paper. There's our auto. It is a refractor auto going out to the Pirates. Sung Chae Cheng. $3.19 on the print. $4.99 on the run. Hunk. Hunk. You have the Pirates. Or the Sung Chae Cheng auto to $4.99. Let's see. Let's move Zoltar somewhere. He's not in the way of the autos. Jackson Humphrey, Jack Penny on the first. Paper. And we have Alex Freyland, Nate Nanikel, George Klassen. Paper. Then a Luis Angel Acuna on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Peyton Ellis on the first. Cade Horton and Quinn Matthews on the paper first. Okie dokie. Last stack. Again, did not take note of where the auto came from in the box, like an idiot. Hopefully figure that out here in a minute. Let's see, I'm going to try a whole stack at once, see if we can get a little more pace. Just worried about cards falling out of my hand. And the Dodgers pulled it off, huh? Not like the Mets didn't have chances. Lots of chances. Hunk says go Dodgers. Lots of chances for those Mets. Just couldn't get it done when it counted, unfortunately. All right, let's give it a shot here. See how we get on. Paper, then we got Weatherholt on the Fairweather Collectible. We'll sleeve that in a sec. Basalo, Aiden Miller, Cam Smith on the Prospects. Paper, back down here. Ooh, nice little hit for the Orioles. But Kobe Mayo on the paper rookie, 27 on the print, 75 on the run, going out to the Orioles and Dustin. Dustin, the Orioles, coming up with some nice color for you in this break so far. He's back there. He will be revealed as the boxes come down. Nice. Well, there you go. Color inbound. Now, see, this is the sort of thing. Sleeve split in half there. All right. Faber Montilla, he said. Oh, here we go. Andrew Morris on the wave first to 350. Unfortunately, not only a print line, but a pretty gnarly, I don't know what that is, like something down there. Sorry to tell you, Twinkies. Chad, still get that sleeved up and top loaded for you, but has a little schmutz on it. All right. Montoya on the first. Paper, Harry Ford. Where are we going to stick the Harry Ford? James Tibbs. Hunsek Jang. He says Bryce Rayner. Where did I already get my stacks mixed up, didn't I? Yeah, I got my first in the wrong spot. There we go. Josie Braceno. Get that loaded there. Bryce Eldridge on the Greatness loading. There's a Hagen Smith on the Reptilian. Sure. Sure. We'll take Hagen on that Reptilian. Jose Perdomo. There's a Dylan Cruz on the Rockstar Rookies. We'll get that. Nabil Moreno on the first. Marcos Torres on the first. And Walker Jenick on the paper first. We are 14 teams in 1048 loaded up in the shop. Rocking and rolling. Okay. Box number 3. What is going on, Joey? Glad to have you here. Thanks for hopping in. Checking things out. We are just ripping some Bowman hobby box. We are in the first half of our case. The second half is up in the shop. Empty box. If you have any questions, let me know. Otherwise, we will just keep rolling on with our break. But yeah, appreciate you coming. Lace Louie knows Joey. Joey, welcome to Runter's Bullpen. We are a very small breaker, typically one show a week, breaking on Fridays, shipping on Saturdays, rinsing and repeating. Next week we may actually run 2 shows. We may run a pre-release date mega box break, some hobby and a mixer, if everything works out with the shipping gods there. And otherwise we'll be on Friday. All right. First stack out of our Tommy Troy, Nate Nanikel, Travis Bazana on the prospects. A mini diamond coming, as you can probably see. Peyton Ellis, Cade Horton. Here comes our mini diamond after the Leo DeVries. We have, ooh, nice. There you go, Cardinals. How about a J.J. Weatherholt mini diamond? Looks pretty clean, too. Looks pretty clean, too. We'll take those. Yes, indeed. All right. Right after that, not bad, Yofri Rodriguez for the Brewers. How about a David Festa on the red rookie? Set that down real quick. David Festa, red rookie for the Twinkies. Chad, that'll hopefully make up for the goof that's all over that Andrew Morris. Framber Montilla, Aiden Miller, some paper. Got Eduardo Quintaro. That's wild. More than a first, the mini diamond. Let's get a little more. Let's do more. James Tibbs the third. Chase Mobley. I mean, it's a start. Let's just call it that. We're only going to call it that. Only a start. Jace Young, followed closely behind by Bryce Rayner, Josie Braceno, and Sever King. But yeah, we will take a start wherever we can get them on something like that, right? A start's a start. Inch or a mile. An inch or a mile. A start is a start. All right. Stack 2, box 3. You have 14 teams left in the second half of the case. In game there in New York. Guessing there's probably, well, no, probably not. I see coming here? Anything? How about some color? How about some color? Ooh. Come on, pack. Get away. There we go. Okay. Any got a black and a blue. Black, if it's black. I don't know if it is truly black, but it's one of those bandanas, which I don't think is to 10. Go to JJ Crystal. Let's see. Bryce Rayner, Ebio Moreno, Quinn Matthews. Then some more paper. And again, just to be sure, go to the end there. Marcos Torres. Ooh. Not the Rocky we were wanting on the Aqua Shimmer, but a Rocky nonetheless. Robert Callas on the green Shimmer for those Rockies. Get a little green Shimmer up there. Sure thing, why not? We take. Chase Burns. Kyle DeBarge on the first. Dieter Fuentes on the first. Coming up on a Reptilian, if you can't see. Ooh, there's Jesus Madej. First time him showing up. We'll get him loaded straight away. Quinn Matthews is waiting in the wings. Oh, well, since I showed it, let's just go to it. It is a bookmark. Book in 10 out of 10. Black bandana. Alejandro Rosario. Would have loved to hit that on the last, but we'll take it right there since I showed it anyway. Dustin taking down a nice little 10 of 10 on the first Bowman. Alejandro Rosario on the bandana. Yeah, nice indeed. We take those to 10. Let's get him. Well, hell, I don't know. We'll move something here. Move that back. Stick that to 10. Just because I got fat fingers, couldn't pick up all the cards. We got to see that early. All right, Chase Burns. Ooh, here comes a blue on the paper. Elvin Garcia. Elvin Garcia shows up again for those Orioles. This time to 150 on the blue first Bowman paper. Come on, get in there. Don't do anything. All right. I don't even know. We're going to run out of stand space. I am positive. I have to start rotating off. 150 probably won't get it done. Jack Caglione on the VIP. Basallo on the prospect. Connor Norby on the Rockstar rookies. There's Luis Pena. We'll get that sleeved up. And Bryce Payne. Braylon Payne, I should say. Bryce Payne. If there were a Bryce Payne, that's not him. Oh, where am I at? There we go. Plenty of loaders available. We're going to have to search for another baseball game, aren't we? We are going to have to search for another baseball game. I wonder who's playing. I mean, there's got to be a West Coast game or two, right? There's got to be. I guess we'll find out. Caglione. A's were the last of the night. Ah, bummer. All right, well, let's see. What about some college? What about some college? There's bound to be some college, right? Stack out. I will find something. Nice color in that last stack. See if we can keep that going in this one. Reptilian, maybe some green. All right, give me a sec here. Let's see. Mets down in 1048. Appreciate you hopping in on those Mets. I mean, that's not live. Nothing's live, I guess, right? Nothing's really on. All right, let's just watch SportsCenter. That's fine. Okay. We will SportsCenter it. All right, there's Paulino Santana on the paper. Matt Shaw. Yencio Villarreal on the first. Christian Moore. Here comes a Walker Jenick, followed close behind by an Ashley Andujar going for those Rockies on the Wave Refractor to 350. Everyone's done. So we watched the highlights. 350, we're going to hang out over there for now. We're going to hang out. We'll make the hits recap, but we're at a 350. There's PJ Orlando. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. George Klassen. Oops. Fabian Lopez on the first. There's Drew Jones. Fernando Cruz paper. We have a Hagen Smith on the greatness loading, followed closely behind by Javier Mogollon on the Reptilian. Cam Smith on the prospect. Paper. There's Big Christmas, Jackenzie Noel, Winston Santos on the first, Fernando Cruz, and Jesus Lopez. Dustin says, I'll build another set. Got a feeling I'm sending you a large box. A large box. All right. Autos. Or auto. Well, hopefully autos, I guess. I don't know. That last stack here in box 3 should have our auto. So whatever I'm doing, we're keeping it to the last stack or two, which is fun, I guess. I know, I think, well, 2 out of 3 times. Ain't bad. It's not bad. 13 teams left again. That's really just 10 teams in, ooh. What is that? No, that's just an X-Fractor. Really just 10 teams, and pick your team language at a minimum there. We could end up auctioning, well, heck, as many as 4 like we did in this one. But 3 at a minimum. 3 at a minimum. What do we got? Let's find out. I feel like there is color. It's hard to tell. Kind of hard to tell. All right. Esteban Mejia. There is Bazana's bases loaded cards. Bubba Chandler on the top 100. Sebastian Walcott. Jose Perilla. There's Cole Fentino. And a bunch of paper. Lazaro Montez. Yoniker Ugarte. Come on. Style points? No style points. Travis Bazana on the greatness loading. PJ Orlando on the X Factor. Again, sorry about the print bar. Cody Freeman. There we go. A Rangers auto. Surprise! It's a Rangers auto. Is that the... no, it's not the second. Winston Santos on the first Bowman auto going out to the Rangers. Again, I mentioned previously the Rangers, for whatever reason, love to smack in Bowman. I think it's probably the 17 autos on the checklist. That's probably has quite a bit to do with it. We'll throw Winston back there. Connor Griffin on the paper. Cole Emerson. Chase Hampton. Cam Caminiti. Cobb Hightower, Franklin Reyes on the paper. There's Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jesus Lopez on the first, and Conrad Kaysen on the Bowman first. X-Fractor. But again, man, if they could just get the damn sheet loaded correctly with those X-Fractors. I feel like that's sort of, I don't know, a constant thing with those. That Kurtz on the mini diamond. Just realized. It was sleeved only. We'll get a Kurtzy mini diamond top loaded. Alright. And again, we'll go through these and sleeve and top load as appropriate. Alright, halfway. Halfway. Box number 4. And let's get a little more Zoltar love here. Again, let him break the whole break, if you will, and then just run through. We got a lot of cards to open tonight. All right. Empty box. I think that's that upper left stack. Could be wrong. But that's the one I think I've been setting up there each time, so we'll see. We will see. Patty Cake, welcome back. 13 teams left in the second half of this case, which is sitting right below me. Ready to go. There's the cartoon. Oh, I thought that was one pack. I was going to say, we got a thick pack coming. No, it was 2. Ooh, sliding. Okay. Where is that gold or yellow? I think it's yellow. I think we got a yellow. And we will move our yellow to the back. Maybe gold. I don't know. They have just a bad eye for it. Colt Emerson. Nate Nanical. Yu Min Lin on the first. Some more paper. Here's Peyton. I'm guessing it's Elis. Cade Horton. More paper. VIP Leo DeVries. There's a Will Simpson on the Reptilian. Nice take there. A's. We'll take that. Top little guy for the A's. A little sleeper, according to this little cheat sheet I'm looking at. Gregory Brios on the first. Yeah, that yellow is coming, isn't it? I think it's yellow. Could be gold. Could be gold. I might have misread the color there. Aiden Miller. Paper. Greatness loading Christian Moore. Jack Penny on the first. Caleb Lomavita on the first. Dylan Finn. All right, Jackson Humphreys. It is a first. It's a Ranger. It's a Malcolm Moore to 75. 20 on the print, 75 on the run. That is your top Ranger on the gold wave. Again, those Rangers love to hit in Bowman. Malcolm Moore. There you go, Dustin again. Grabbing the Rangers, and they didn't let you down. They did not let you down. All right. Shimmer coming. What do we got? That's a mini diamond there. Sasaki in the strikeout showroom. Andrew Painter on the 100. Juxton Garcia on the first. Asbel Gonzalez. Leo DeVries on the paper. Here's Javier Mogollon. There's Walker Jenkins. Arun Escobar. Carson Benj. There's Asbel Gonzalez on the mini diamond. Get that rocking there in a second. Cameron Sullivan. Paper. There's a red rookie. Tomoki Sugano on the red rookie for the Orioles. Orioles again, Dustin. Dustin got some coverage. And getting some hits out of it. Richard Matic, Robert Calaz. Paper, Scooble, Samuel Basalo. Chenwei Lin, Carlos Tavares on the first, Christian Campbell on the paper. There is Jackson Jobe on the Rookie of the Year favorites, Alejandro Rosario, and there's Ed Henderson Burdo on the cartoon. Not really a cartoon, just looks like one. Just looks like one. Password and Roki and Roki. No shortage of Chrome cards, in case you're wondering. About 50-50 out of the packs. Bowman first Chrome, 2 Bowman first paper. See what we can do here in our last I guess that was 3.5 and the last half of the first box of the last half of the first half. That got confusing. All right. Luis Pena on the paper. J Ram there. There's Caglione. Braylon Payne. Mitch Jebb on the first. What is this? What is this? What is this? Ooh, it is a Harry Ford. It was sticking. Harry Ford, top 100, 125. 106 on the print, 125 on the run, going out to the Mariners. Michael, no skunk. No skunk. No skunk. Is that Runt? What's up, Runt? We gotta finish this, and I can in maybe like 20 minutes. Luis Pena on the first. Oh, Rockies. Hello. How about a Charlie Condon on the wave refractor to 350 for the Rockies? There we go. Lace Louis. Little Condon in play there. I'll be there in a minute, bud. Take that. D'Angelo Ortiz falling out on the paper. There we go. Lace Louis. Condon love there. Christian Moore. Sebastian Walcott. And Cam Caminiti. Paper. How about Lazaro Martez, Jacarto Ugarte. Hope I'm saying that even remotely close to right. Spencer Swallenbog. There's Andrew Painter on the Reptilian. There's Arun Escobar on the first Chrome. Rhett Ladder on the Rockstar. Colt Emerson and Chase Hampton. And Chase Hampton. Kind of got snuck up on there by a Condon. Love to see that ink on there. Not yet. Not yet, but doesn't mean not so. Doesn't mean not so. Let's see. Next stack. The last stack, which I'm confident now I know which stack is the auto stack in the box. It's the upper left. also know that's Jesus Made on the paper. Hopefully that's a good sign. Also know it's one of the last packs in there. Let's see if it's the first pack, second pack. I'm sorry, first or last or second to last pack. 13 teams left. Break 1048, second half of this case. Auto coming. Tell if it's a refractor. I guess it's up front here. We'll see. Fabian Lopez. Paper J-Rod. Aiden Miller. Interesting. James Tibbs flipped over. Is it like an image variation? I don't think so. That Tibbs. I don't know. I have to hold on to that for a second. O'Neal Perez. Bryce Rayner on the prospects. Just looking here. Did we? 1, 2. We're still, we're still looking for an auto out of here, right? Okay. Josie Broncino. Bryceno. Greatness loading. Luis Angel Acuna. Cole Fontanelle on the. That would have been a nice one. JJ Weatherholt. Here it comes. So Ray, it's Emil Petray. Hope I'm saying that right for the Rays. Rays are Emthral. Grabbing those Rays. Taking down the Bowman first. Auto. Ellie De La Cruz on the Steal of a Deal cards. Marcos Torres on the Bowman first. Nebio Mariano. Bo Walker on the paper. Jacob Maris, Miss Sorowski. I'm not even going to try. Kyle DeBarge, Nick Kurtz on the prospect. Got a Rhett Lauder on the Rookie of the Year favorites. There's Jesus Made on the Bowman first, and a Chase Burns prospect. Edglin Perez on that paper. In here. Rhett Lauder. Sure. There's Weatherholt on the base. Which I know is just sort of the so we got the mini diamond in there. Alright. Box number 5. Okay, so this, let's do this here. The whole thing out. Empty box. This should be. See, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Yeah, that's our auto stack. I believe that all holds consistent box to box. Let's see something of insert fame here. What do you think? What do you hear? Any sort of good news here from our good friend Zoltar? I don't know. We'll see if we'll maintain the one a break Zoltar run. If we need to move back to the box by box. He was getting cold, so I wanted to tweak it. Wasn't having that impact. All right, here we go. Of course, we all know what's in the box is in the box. All right. Sure it is. Not. We didn't hit a 101 after unplugging them the first time. Alejandro Rosario. E. Smith Pinata. Slade Caldwell there for those Diamondbacks. Some more paper. Victor Rodriguez on the first. Tink Hentz on the prospect. Paper. Here's a Nick Kurtz, followed by Carlos Tavares on the mini diamond. Giancarlos Lara on the first. Paper. How about a Rhett Lauder, red rookie for the Reds? Rhett Lauder on the red rookie redemption. Right. Come on, get them all. There we go. Sean Keys on the first. Gary Gilhill. There's a Rune on the paper. Colson Montgomery. Jesus Telario. Jack Lines. Pablo Guerrero. First, Thomas Sajaci on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Hayden Alvarez, Bull Walker, and Winston Santos on that paper. And it's a JC. No. All right. And again, break 10:48. 13 teams remain. See some color here. I feel like we were shy about color in that last box a little bit. Use a refresh. Of some color. Stand ready just in case that manifests. And we shall see. It's been sneaky on me. Paper, Greatness Loading, Lazaro Marquez, Kyle Teal, Humberto Cruz on the first. Christian Campbell. There's some paper. Salvador Perez on the purple paper to $2.99 for those Royals. Little vet paper there. Came in prospecting, come away with some vet paper to $2.99. Josh Knoth. Ooh. Well, here you go, Dodgers. How about a blue Ray Wave Jacob Wright color match 104 on the print, 150 on the run. Like I said, the paper in here has been sneaky. That is for sure. But at least the color. Color in there has been sneaky. At least it showed up a little bit. All right. Letterholt on the top 100. Pablo Guerrero, Blake Walters, Brady Montgomery, Arun Estrada on the first. Ellie. Bryce Eldridge. There's Jared Sundstrom on the Reptilian first. Romero Sanabria. And the first, Andrew Morris. All right. No short. Haesung Kim on the Rockstar rookies, huh? Take that. Why not? Weatherholt. All right, two stacks left, I should say, in box 5. Then on to box 6. we're into the second half. Sooner than later. Reptilian, couldn't tell if it was colorful reptilian or not. All right, here. Some more color green there. At least Walker Jenkins on the VIP. There's Elvin Garcia on the first. D'Angelo Ortiz. Then we come up with a little more paper, followed by Aiden Smith. Humberto Cruz on the refractor. Yes, that is the that is it. Refractors are numbered, and there are no more. So they definitely took down the quantity of refractors in this set, numbering them to 499, which I appreciate. Looks like we have, I think, purple coming. J-Ram, Welburn Francisca, Kidem Diao, Travis Bazana. Maybe I lied about the purple, I guess. Yonatong, Charles McAdoo. Here is a green Dahl Joseph. Green paper going out to those Mariners. Green paper going to 399. Mariners going to Michael. Michael was saying he was going to Skunk. No skunk. No skunk. But let's see if we can improve. All right. Improve on it. Greatness loading. Connor Griffin. O'Neill Perez on the Bowman first. Reptilian. Yofri Rodriguez on the Bowman first. There is a Roki Sasaki on the Rockstar rookie. Caden Kendall. Santiago Suarez. And Yu Min Lin on the paper. What are they racing? Oscar Mayer Wiener cars? All right, let's do it this way to get the. Well, I guess it doesn't matter. It's somewhere in the stack. Somewhere in the stack. At least we know where the stack is. That's the key part, knowing where the stack is. I was going to say, we had something. What was that? Ichiro Enemy? Yeah. That would be nice. I'm sure Michael would appreciate that. You thought you saw something there? Yeah? Let's see. Yes. That would be nice. Maybe it's in the other box. We'll see. Not sure we have an enemy. But time will tell. Skeens. Treasure Trove. Travis Bazana. There's a Charlie Condon. Steven Echeverria on the first. Plenty of paper. Eduardo Quintaro. Matt Wilkinson. And more paper. J-Rod. And we have Weatherholt on the Greatness Loading. Rafael Flores on the X-Fractor. Akin Print Bar. City. Dylan Fine on the first. Here comes, that is our auto coming behind this Machado, I believe. It is a first of Jangel Luis. We'll take that. We will take that for those Diamondbacks. Base auto for the Diamondbacks. Jangel Luis on the Bowman first. Again, Diamondbacks are ATX. Stepped in and grabbed the Diamondbacks late. Let's see here. Get over there. Alright. Go with that. Urena, Carson Bench, Cisco Lindor. Yeah, there have been a few of the X-Fractors. Yeah. Yeah, I think all of them have had that I've seen come out of this box, unfortunately. Connor Griffin. And if anyone is requesting it, I'm happy to throw a pack in there. Kobe Mayo on the Rookie of the Year, Dal Joseph, and Johnny Level. If you want to try a damage replacement. But yeah, unfortunately, that has been the theme, which, as far as I understand, is just like a printer, like the material is misaligned. It's like when they change sheets on the material. There's just like a gap there. I've seen gems with that same print bar, though. So it's sort of weird how that all works. It is weird. There's Charlie Condon again. I am not sure the significance of it. Is that the same? No. All right. One more box. Zoltar. Why don't we give it a whirl? I don't think my one Zoltar thing worked as I had hoped. We run the Zoltar. Live your days as if they are your last. One day they will be. All right. Well, let's see if you can help us out with some last box magic here, Zoltar. How about no, not in there. Still looking for one of those Pearl and/or snack packs. Of course, that would be absolutely amazing. There's our auto stack. We'll go same order as we have been. See what we get. Last box. Good luck, chat. Again, second half of the case available in the shop here. 13 teams left. 10 of them go. $1 start at least the last three. At least the last three for $1 starts. The color, again, like I said, has been sneaky. So I'm not going to take my first assessment as gospel by any means. Cade Horton, Cobb Hightower, Emil Morales, Turner, Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen, Paper. There's a Matt Shaw. There's a Cameron Sullivan on the mini diamond first. Those don't have any lines, which has been nice. Yensil Lewis on the first. Comes a red rookie. Ooh, nice one. Spencer Swellenbaugh for the Braves. Red rookie. Walker Janik on the first. Yensil Villarroel. Paper. Franklin Arrayas. Ichiro Cano Hernandez. Christian Campbell on the prospect. Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Fabian Lopez, I should say. Drew Jones. And there's Aiden Miller on the paper. Sullivan on the mini diamond. Okie dokie. 9 and 42 beating the Yankees, huh? Or 8 and 42, now 9 and 42 after beating the Yankees. What that is there. It's like a reptilian with something behind it. Carlos Lara on the paper. There's Bobby Witt Jr., the lucky 7 sluggers. Kyle Teal on the greatness loading. Fernando Cruz. Young Chan some paper. Winston Santos, followed by a Asbel Gonzalez to 299 on the mini diamond. Or, no, this wouldn't be mini diamond. This is that like almost like the sand glitter from Series 1? Something along those lines, I guess. I guess that's still to 299. We'll still get it in the recap, but don't need it up on display. Jefferson Rojas. There's Jack Caglione. Again, not a refractor. They're just that way. Luke Sinyard on the first. Corey Lewis on the first. Lucas Ramirez. Ooh, comes a blue bandana. Carlos Tavares to 125. 13 on the print, 125 on the run. Going out to the Nats. Nats are ATX. There you go, ATX. Take a little Carlos Tavares to 125 on the paper first. Cooper Pratt on the VIP. Gregory Barrios on the Reptilian. Zach Showalter on the first. Jacob Wilson on the Rockstar Rookies. Bishop Lesson. Kevin McGonigal, there we go. And Braylon Payne. I think that's maybe the first or second McGonigal. Tigers, unfortunately, have not seen as many as I would have liked for those Tigers. I have to get a fresh top loader box open here in a sec. All right, last 2 stacks, chat. Good luck, everyone. There we go here. Okay. We have some color that I don't quite can identify. Let's see, I think that is it purple? Is it purple to 250? Purple Wave, perhaps? We'll see. Caleb Lomavita. Paper down to Will Smith. Jet Williams, top 100. Ismael Javier on the first. Luis Majero on the first. Condon's Colorado Card Cave. There we go. Leo DeVries on the prospect. There's Thomas White on the first. Lindor. Brooks Lee on the Greatness Loading. There's Zaire Hope on the Reptilian. Owen Wild on the first. Neil Perez. Matt Chapman. There's Spencer Swallenbach. Max Clark on the prospect. Sung Che Cheng. Weatherholt on the paper. Walcott VIP. Sammy Hernandez on the first. Jacob Wright on the first. Some paper. PJ Morlando on the first. And also for the Orioles, Samuel Basallo. It's been an Orioles numbered. That is a... I'm going to go with... I don't know what color this is. Not a fuchsia. I'm not sure. Some form. Maybe it is fuchsia to 199. Guess I could look at the checklist if I really wanted to know. But Basallo on the wave. And we have our last auto. Let's get some numbered color on this last auto, huh? That would be nice if Topps would leave us a little something here in that last one. We'd enjoy that, right, chat? At least I hope. All right. Some room to spare in that $800. Okay, put the paper in there. Last stack, first half. Again, second half of the case in the shop now. Break 1048. 13 teams left, so over halfway. Over halfway. Come on. Come on. Please sneak up on me with something in here. All right. Basallo on the paper. Phil and Stelliston on the top 100. Mejia on the first. Jacob Bresnahan on the first. Haesuk Kim. Paper. Cole Fontenelle, Kevin Castillo, paper, Greatness Loading on the Jack Caglione, Esteban Gonzalez on the X-Fractor, sure enough, has another one, Wen Hu Pan on the first. Ooh, we'll sweat that. We got a Rookie of the Year Favorites auto. We're going to sweat that. That's our auto. Why not? All right, Rafael Flores, Esteban Gonzalez, Jesus Lopez on the paper, Jason Chireo on the top 100, Ricardo Yan, Alex Mooney, Framber Montella. There's a Trace Sweeney on the regular Rookie of the Year, Edglin Perez, Kellen Lindsay on the prospect. All right, and over here, in this stack behind this paper, we have a Rookie of the Year favorite auto. Let's go down to our last paper. And we are looking at someone from the National League. There we go. And I want to spoil it. Trying to find, I thought I saw a number. Guess I'll just go with it. Oh, we'll take that. How about the last card out of this break is a Dylan Cruz Rookie of the Year Favorites Auto. 137 on the print, 150 on the run. Going out to the Nats and none other than ATX. Snagging the hit at the buzzer. Nice hit there, ATX. All right, let's get a quick recap. Oh, man. Well, only bummer there with the well, not I shouldn't say bummer, but the only holdup with that would just be the rookie of the year favorites card, right? He's still got his way to climb, of course, but nonetheless, still a sweet little hit there. Still got that second half up in the shop. Let's do our hits recap real quick on our first half, which was not necessarily the greatest, not the worst. Had a nice little closer there. Had plenty of color. Like to see a little more. But let's see. Let's get it all down here. Let's get it all down. That's the $3.99. That's the $125. That's the $3.50, but that's still... Password, huh? Smith to $4.99. Yeah, we'll take that. $125. All right. All right. Hits. Okay. Here we go. All right, Hagen Smith on the sky blue paper, $2.19 on the print, $4.99 on the run. Jacob Wilson on the green paper, $69 on the print, $3.99 on the run on the rookie card there. Asbel Gonzalez on the, I'm guessing like a sand sparkle or a sparkle, $2.46 on the print, $2.99 on the run. Dal Joseph on the green paper prospects, $141 on the print, $3.99 on the run. Humberto Cruz on the Bowman first refractor, $3.39 on the print, $4.99 on the run. We got Salvador Perez, $192 on the print, $2.99 on the paper on the run there. Ashley Andujar, $3.22 on the print, $3.50 on the wave refractor. Andrew Morris, $2.89 on the print, $3.50 on the run for the wave for the Twins. We have a Charlie Condon for the Rockies, $68 on the print, $3.50 on the run on the Charlie Condon first wave refractor. Jacob Wright on the color match, $104 on the print, $150 on the Ray Wave blue. Bowman first for the Dodgers. We have a Harry Ford top 100 number 48. He's $106 on the print, $125 on the run. Robert Collis, $13 on the print, $125 on the prospect chrome aqua shimmer. We have a Kobe Mayo, 27 on the print, 75 on the run for those Orioles. That nice rookie card there. How about a Malcolm Moore top name for the Rangers on the prospect side, 20 on the print, 75 on the run on the Bowman first. Nice little prospect Samuel Basallo, 181 on the print, 199 on the run for the Orioles. Yostixon Garcia, the password, 25 on the print, 199 on the run on the Reptilian fuchsia, I suppose, purple. Carlos Taveras on the bandana paper, 13 on the print, 125 on the run on the Bowman first. We have Elvin Garcia on the Bowman first, 43 on the print, 150 on the run on the paper there. Javier Mogollon, 112, sounds like mow the lawn maybe, I'm probably saying it completely wrong. On the Aqua Shimmer, 112 on the print, 125 on the run. Elvin Garcia on the Orange Shimmer. Nice little color match here on the Bowman first for the Orioles. 10 on the print, 25 on the run. Then we have Alejandro Rosario for those Rangers on the black bandana. 10 on the print, 10 on the run. Bowman first. Nice little hit there for the Rangers. Sung Che Cheng, $3.19 on the print, $4.99 on the run for the auto. Luis Mejero on the base auto. Yancel Lewis on the base auto for the Diamondbacks. Elman Petre on the base auto for those Rays. Winston Santos. And last but not least, Dylan Cruz on the Rookie of the Year favorites auto. 137 on the print, 150 on the run. Nice hit there at the buzzer again for those Nats. Okie dokie. So that is break 1047. get that one wrapped up here in the shop and get 1048. Get the scoreboard up for that. We have 12 teams left in 1048. We can get that working. I'd like to get it done here. As usual, I'm going to take a quick break in between breaks. Haha. Get it? Of course, as soon as I did that, it said we have 12 teams. I don't know why it shot back with 15 all of a sudden. Do a quick little rundown of who is left in break 1048. We have the Diamondbacks, the Red Sox, the Tigers, the Angels, the Marlins, the Brewers, the Giants, the Mariners, the Cardinals, the Rays, Rangers, and Blue Jays. We need to fill at least 9 more. We'll dollar start the last 3. I'm sort of feeling a little bit sort of motivated here, so we may take that up to as many as 5 teams on our dollar starts, especially considering we got the Rockies and I believe, the Rockies are off the board. So we got one of our bigger teams off the board. So let's see what we do. I'm going to take a quick break. I'm going to get the boxes here up on the table and get the Zoltar plug back in and go take a break. And be back in probably 5 to 10 minutes, chat. Get a little quick bite to eat, get something to drink. Here they are. Hopefully lots of snack packing and fire heat in here. Who knows, right? Second half. I believe whatever would represent a case hit still going to be in play here, as we didn't have anything that stood out to me as a 1 per case or anything that we would want to think of as a case hit. So I think that is still in play. My suspicion is the auto color will probably be a few more colors. We only had, I want to say, 1 numbered auto, and it was just a refractor. So we're also do some color on the autos. So yeah, take a quick break. Thank you, chat. Be back in a few. Break 1048. Got 11 teams left. Angels just went down. Dustin taking down those Angels. So again, 11 teams left. I will be back in 5 to 10 minutes. Appreciate you all. Let's get this running tonight. We'll only dollar start a bunch of teams to get it done. So let's see. How, it depends who comes down. All right, be back in a minute.
Again, the tough shot. He had 36 and 11. It's a 3-point game. Less than 20 to go. Runter. Watch this pass to Josh Hart on the cut. The Knicks come back. They're down just 1. Now, the Pacers made a couple free throws. Made it 112-109. The Knicks did not call a timeout. Runter comes up. 10 seconds to go. That's a quick pull for 3. Rebound. Pacers. And there's your ball game. 114-109. Indiana's now won 6 straight road games in these playoffs. They lead the series 2-0.
Yeah, like our first 7. And, we just knew we could get it going. We kept running plays for him. He's making shots, and, it's a big win.
You had 14 points, 11 assists. How do you decide or know what the game needs from you on a given night? Because it's different.
Yeah, I was trying to be aggressive, trying to make the right play. I stunk it up, but we had so many different guys contribute. Like I said, a total team effort. Really proud of this group. And, it's a big deal. Let's take 2 here. Now we got to do our job to protect home court.
Just playing Pacers basketball. We have a selfless team, a bunch of guys that just want to, just play for each other. And we just continue to play no matter what. And every night it's not going to be your night. You just got to come in and contribute for the team. So that's all we want to do.
So for the 3rd time in franchise history and 2nd straight series, the Pacers grab a 2-0 lead on the road. Who does that? Well, Indy 9-0 all-time in 2-0 series lead, the best of 7 series, while New York has never overcome an 0-2 series deficit. 0-14 all-time. And now they have to climb out of that hole on the road starting Sunday in Naptown.
For me, I guess what I want to say is obviously we got to continue to fight. So it's going to take 1 day at a time, 1 game at a time. We can't look ahead. We can't think about anything other than just getting 3 at this point. So that's just my mindset going forward. We just putting ourselves in a deficit. Told you how we can't keep doing that. It's not going to. Every time we're going to be able to fight back and find ourselves with a win.
the wall. Multiple circumstances this year, and we always, kept fighting. We got out of it. So nothing changes. So we got to go out there and execute and focus on winning the next game.
Okay, we're now joined by NBA analyst Tim Legler. Tim, we got a lot to talk about with this game, but first, we got to talk about Jalen Brunson's decision to take that three with time left. Tell us your thoughts, because you and I were going back and forth on this a couple minutes ago.
I didn't love it, and I don't have some hard set rule in that situation. I think it's always fluid. Obviously, Jalen Brunson, a high IQ player, great player. He is the hub of their offense. I get it. But here's the problem: live ball situation on a missed shot, like in a game shot. Yeah, go ahead and play, because now Indiana is not communicating that as well. Here's the problem: when Neesmith got fouled to go to the line in real time, 60 to 90 seconds. That'd be my guess. By the time he shoots the second free throw, that's 60 to 90 seconds of Rick Carlisle talking to guys from the side. That's 60 to 90 seconds of Indiana getting organized. Who's guarding who coming up the floor, making sure you ended up with the guy you wanted on Jalen Brunson, which was Aaron Neesmith. He's the best defender. He's the best contest in that situation. And I thought Brunson rushed it just a little bit because he was worried maybe they're going to foul me, take it out of my hands, and he shoots like a 30, 31-foot shot contested. I just don't like holding on to that timeout right there. Take some of that off their plate, put them in a better position in the half court, and try to get something that you think is more organized than what they ended up getting. I know people are probably going to disagree. That's fine. It's Jalen Brunson. I get it. That's just my opinion.
All right, so that's one thing, but the offense for Indiana, we got to give them credit for what they've done in these first two games, but especially in game two, they were so fluid on all aspects of the game.
Always in control, under duress. And so this is really where we're talking about here. These are big shots. So 6-point game, 9:30 to go. 5 of the 24 3-point shots made in this game between both teams took place in the last 9.5 minutes. So over 20% of the threes made in the game were by Indiana in the last 9.5 minutes. And here's how it starts out. And on the weak side, this is what the Knicks wanted. These are the matchups they wanted. Mitchell Robinson on Siakam, and then you got Cameron Payne on Ben Shepherd. Everything looks good. This right here is just some token action. They're not really trying to get anything out of that. They want to occupy the weak side if they can. Here's where the confusion comes. It starts with this cut by Ben Shepherd. He's going to make this cut. It's just an innocuous cut. He's not even a threat to catch the ball and score. The problem is the confusion it creates for these two defenders, and I'll show you exactly why that is. Right here, Cameron Payne, for some reason, decides he's going to put an arm into the chest of Siakam. He wasn't even trying to cut. But by doing that, the guy that's looking right at that is Mitchell Robinson. That confuses him, because now he's thinking, oh, okay, we're going to switch this. So now when Ben Shepherd goes down here, gets the problem. Mitchell Robinson. The problem is, so does Cameron Payne. And now, as a result, Siakam's going to pop back here, and when McConnell drives, look on this. This is a practice shot. High pressure practice shot that you get with the game basically on the line. Now this next one is a little bit simpler, but again shows you the poison control and getting what they want in big spots. This is a 3-point game with 4.5 minutes to go. And again, get what you want. Get what you want. However, one time break is funny. His foot feet are not as quick.
Right. Probably quicker. Bit of a mess. Sec here. Use my sanity just a hair. Pick up the pack mess. Okay, here we go. Much better. Ooh. All right, I'm back. We still got 11. Okay. That's one of the, I'd say it's probably 700. Be the number of paper cards I'd speculate. Which really means it's about half and half. Chrome and paper. There is not a shortage of chrome that is hanging out here after break number 1047. Runt made the sign. There it is. Break one. Boom. Okay, so what do we have? What is left? What do we have to do to get our second half going here? What do we got to do? The Rangers smacked in that first half. They're still there, 54. Still got those Rangers. Rays still on the board here. Let's see. All right. So we got 11 left. Run a couple here. 5 off. See anyone's interested. We got the Giants running right now at 19. Those Giants running at 19. No takers on a 5 off Giants spot. How about the Mariners? How about the Mariners at 19? Weatherholt was warming. Yeah, it was. Well, here's what I was about to do. What did we do last time? I'll tell you. I'll do what I was gonna do honestly, but I'm just curious what we did. Yeah. No, I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. I'm gonna help you out. Go ahead and grab them there. They are on the board there for you at a, I think, a good little deal there. Go ahead and grab them. They're just there in the shop. I'm going to continue on with some with some 5 off spots. So the Cardinals off the board. Oh, what did I do? I guess it was confused by what I was doing here. Okay, get that unpinned. How about that? All right, let's try this again. Yeah, absolutely. Thank you for hopping in on them. We got 10 teams left. We're going to take those last 3 or 4 to dollar starts. Until then, we'll just run some flash deals, 5 off. Most teams maybe get a 10 spot. That's what I was just about to do. That's what I was saying. I was going to do 10 off the cards. So as soon as you said you'd take them, I was like, I'll honor it no matter what. But I just wanted to see what we did last time. Either way. right, no takers on those Rays. I mean, it was warming up for them, right? Mountain time zone. So $49 Ranger spot right now. Those Rangers were smacking in that first half. Could continue on here as the Rangers tend to do in Bowman. So we got them 5 off right now. Again, we will get to Buck starts. We can't just fly out with them though. Here's the Blue Jays 5 off. That's an enemy chase with Flatty Daddy having an enemy card there. Long odds chase, but still a possibility. Alright, let's get back up to the top here. Diamondbacks. Running those Diamondbacks at 5 off.
Goldilocks needs a place of her own. And fast. Thankfully, she's on Redfin. They update their listings every 2 minutes. And with so many options, she's bound to find exactly what she wants.
This one's just right.
And no takers on the D-backs at 5 off. How about the Red Sox? We have 10 teams left. We are single digits. We will get to dollar starts, but we do need a few more to fill. The old-fashioned way, trying to avoid hitting a brick wall here. Got the Tigers at 5 off here. McGonigal. Braceno. How about those Marlins? Marlins at a 5 off. Do some color on the auto side for sure here. Got the Brewers right now at 10 off. Down below, 10 off the Brewers. Oh boy.
Michael, that's 467 feet. First pitch. That's the longest homer by any player on a first pitch seen in a season since at least 2007. And look at him doing the John Moran set. Braves go up 1-0.
That's great.
And Acuna, man, back in a big way.
Acuna, huh? All right, well, I guess we're back to the Giants. Yeah, it's a $24 spot. Not going to get any better than 19. I mean, we got to clear some off to get to dollar starts on some much bigger teams. All right. Mariners. Mariners, $19. Got the Ichiro enemy and Kanji enemy chase there with those Mariners. Lace Louis says, sure, let's do it. Let's go chase some Ichiro. All right, appreciate you, Lace Louis, taking down another team. That brings us down to 9. We are at single digits now. We are at single digits, so we Well, depending on the teams.
7 months ago, the Dodgers ended the Mets' amazing run to the NLCS and
So right now we have
Friday Night Queens.
we have 4 teams under $55.
2 runs on first and second, 1 out. Jeff McNeil hit that one down the right field line.
I am willing to, let's see, we'll dollar start the last 4 again. I'm down to do that. Totally down to do that. You can't fault me for not being aggressive enough. I'm saying dollar start the last 4 here. Big names still on the board, but we need 5. We need 5 to come down. And I'm happy to keep running him on a little 5-off spot here. So let's just keep him rolling. I'll even take 10 off the bigger ones. We'll just keep cycling through unless somebody wants to nominate a team to go up for a little 5 spot off or 10 spot off for a big team. Pulling out all the stops, if you will. Took Teo knocking one down the line, huh? For the again, the Rangers seem to be pretty warm in this case. Pretty warm in this case. They got 17 autos on the checklist. $49 right now, down below. But the Blue Jays, again, another anime chase available with Vladdy Daddy. For 14, you're in on it.
2:30 to play. It's a 4-point game. Heidemann up court to Collier. Fee, smoother than a coat of pink cashmere. 33 points, 11 rebounds, 3 steals, and 3 blocks. Minnesota within 2. We're tied at 68. Jessica Shepard gets by the defender, finds Carly Simmons.
Let's go all in on anime, says Lace Louie. Okay. All right, that's 8 teams left. So again, Lace Louie, appreciate you hopping in and thinning our herd of teams left. That leaves 8 teams remaining. And again, 8 teams remaining. We will take some big ones for sure to dollar starts, obviously. I mean, it's funny. I'm looking at basically $200 in spots less than to get us to dollar starts on some decent ones here. All right, let's go back up top. Diamondbacks. Best spot price already, 74. How about 69 on the Diamondbacks? D-backs back to 74 again. Red Sox. With the Red Sox under $100. How about the Red Sox under $100? $99 Red Sox spot. $99 Red Sox spot. No good. How about $129 for the Tigers? $129 Tigers spot right now. Again, trying to get us the dollar starts here. We do need a few more teams to come off Doing a little flash selling, flash sailing, as close as you can get with the brake tool, I guess, with these auctions. Again, the Marlins, sneaky little checklist. 5 off those Marlins right now, $69 spot.
Bullpen helps neutralize odor-causing bacteria that thrive when stress sweat. Really needs more salt. Get comfortable. Uncomfortable. Kia changes everything.
I can't believe you got pink eye, Paris. When you wake up with pink eye, you get your prescription fast. In like an hour with Walmart Express delivery. I wonder what else Walmart could deliver that fast.
Oh, bro. All right. No Marlins. No Sego on the Marlins. Brewers down below. That's a $194 spot. Actually went over in the dollar start last time. So this is $21 off what they sold for in our last half. All right, well, maybe they will come back around. We'll see. Giants, Johnny Level in the Giants, $19. 5 off the $24 spot. For Johnny Level and the Giants. But those Rays. Get 6 prospect autos and a crystallized chase for the Rays. Down at 19 right now.
Well, look at that. It's brisket o'clock.
Ready for a history lesson?
Amelia Earhart had her very own fashion line.
Yeah, but you can't find it anywhere.
Don't expect us to teach you. We're here to make you laugh.
All right, well, we got
Right here on YouTube TV.
Hitting the
8 teams left.
per hour feels like the equivalent of falling off a 3-story.
Cut that number in half.
Fortunately, my assistant Logan here was wearing his seatbelt when he crashed, or I wouldn't be here today.
Or if one of the remaining 2 big dogs goes down, which I suppose would be the Brewers or the Tigers. Just get 3 out of these gone, and we dollar start. So $4 or $5 starts lurking. Just need to get 3 or 4 teams off the board.
Get what I mean? Let's go right to the game. Tyrese Halliburton getting ready for this one. Big time first half of the
Otherwise,
And what about your fadeaway? Well, let me show you. Get that going, and he's doing all that. You know he's in 3. 23 points, 9 for 14 from the field in the first half. Fourth quarter, though, was a 4-point game. Pacers up. Halliburton sizing up Jalen Brunson and getting whatever he wants. They're up 7. Like, let the win first.
we'll be hanging, watching Sports Center, I guess.
Rebounded by Halliburton. Outlet to get to. Pascal Siakam. 2 hits, 39 on the night. Halliburton all fired up. Pacers up 10. Looked like they had it in hand, but the Knicks weren't
I got some sorting to do.
Brunson hit the 3 right there. They're down 5. Then Brunson getting in the paint. Tough flow to go.
Got some sorting to do, that's for sure.
Brunson maybe rushing it a little bit. Pull up for the 3. Can't get it to fall. And that is ball game. Josh Hart can't believe it. Miles Turner may be shocked at that shot. 6 NBA reporter Tim Bontemps was in the house at MSG Friday night, kind enough to sit around wait for us here on Sports Center. Look, all the conversation in New York is going to be about Jalen Brunson, his decision to shoot that three, maybe a little early. But obviously the bigger picture, Tim, is that they are down now 0-2 going on the road. What do the guys say about the response they need going into this?
Just 8 spots left here. Got a few teams under 100, a couple of teams under 25. Looking to get, if we get 4 off the board, we dollar start the last 4. If any one of those 4, or I guess would only have to be 3, if any one of them are the Brewers or the Tigers, we will dollar start the last 5. So I am doing my part, as you, if you will. Try to get this thing filled. If there's something else you have in mind, just let me know, I suppose.
You know, coming into this series, there were several who said that the Pacers had the deeper team and more balanced team on offense. Tyrese Halliburton, clearly the hero for the Pacers in Game 1. And in Game 2, it was Pascal Siakam. What was he doing against this Knicks defense in this particular game?
Everything, Michael. He did everything. He scored the first 11 points of the game for Indiana. He had half their points basically in the first half of this game. Finishes with 39 points on 15 for 23 shooting. You're seeing it right here. Siakam got wherever he wanted against whoever the Knicks had on him in this game. And this is the kind of performance, exactly the kind of performance that the Pacers expected to get from Siakam in this kind of situation when they acquired him last year from the Toronto Raptors. It's easy to forget because of all the craziness that went on in that Raptors-Warriors series back in 2019. Pascal Siakam had 26 and 10 in that Game 6 at Oracle Arena to close out that series. And
Got a half case Bowman hobby box here.
played in massive games a million times in his career. The Pacers brought him to Indiana to pair with
We
Rutter
have
to be the star duo.
8 teams available. 1, 2, 3 of those under $55. 5 of them under $75. We will dollar start at least the last 4.
Siakam to carry this team when virtually everybody else had nothing going in the first half. And as a result,
Still got some top teams and some value teams on the board here.
doing so by beating the Knicks in the conference finals as they did back in 2000.
Yeah, the experience is definitely on the side of Indiana, and so is this series win 2-0 going to Game 3. Tim Bontemps from MSG. Appreciate it.
All right, time now for some top plays from Friday, starting with number 10 as we always do. Hey, we're talking about Pascal Siakam. I'm not going to talk about Tyrese Halliburton right here, though. He's the deal. Look at that pass to Mr. Pascal Siakam. Look at that little fake out and then no look spin. What a guy.
Number 9, Oklahoma. That's Rich in the center, but Hannah Cool is there with the dive and the catch. Get a replay. Sooners win it 3-0.
Number 8, Yankees, Rockies. Adayo Amador. He's the man in this one. Watch this. Slick stop right there, right? And then flip it to Ezekiel Tovar, who turns 2. Nice double play for the Rockies. That's some great defense. By the way, the Rockies win. They beat the Yankees 3-2.
Can you believe that? 4 from MLB at number 7, Cubs and the Reds. Check out Matt McClain. Getting up.
And
No ladder necessary. Cubs win it though.
So again, 8 spots to fill. We will dollar start at least 4 of them.
Middlebury. Skyler Locke. Over to Hope Shoe. Behind the back goal. Middlebury wins it 13-12 in OT.
Number 5, ACC.
Our options otherwise are to reschedule for God knows when. Probably Tuesday, which I'm less inclined to do. I'm more inclined to just probably cancel the thing. I don't want to do either of those things, though. Let's rip the thing. But yeah, we got stuff to do. We got stuff to do, places to go.
At number
But yeah, no. A pretty good deal turned up as is. We'll see what we can do here. Give it, let's see, so it's, golly, 12:30 here. Well, let's see. I'm just going to sort the first break. That's what we'll do, just sort the first break. See what happens here with the second. 10:48 again. We have a couple of teams under 25 bucks. I believe another one under 55, a couple more under 75. Just need 4 teams to come down. We can dollar start the last 4, and we can rip. So I am doing everything I can to support us getting going. Let's see how much sort I get through here, and then this whole Oscar Mayer thing is just wild. And that it's on SportsCenter is even wilder. All right, let's see here. $60 miles an hour and a wiener. In a wiener. Where are we at? 8 teams left still. Wow, we were very close. Very close. Too close to not get this thing filled. What a shame that would be.
Cheap foreign-made formats, but they really stink. So put these on.
What are you doing? Mom, I'm thirsty. Just settle for cheap, stinky formats. At WeatherTech, we make our floor liners and cargo liners here in America out of pure, non-toxic American materials. Dad, next time get WeatherTech. They don't stink. Find out everything we have at WT.com.
New Chipotle honey chicken brings a hint of pure honey and seared smoked peppers with fresh chicken hot off the grill. For Chipotle heat with a touch of sweet and a perfectly balanced sauce. Chipotle honey
And 8 spots remain. 4 to go. And we will run, like I said, run some dollar starts on them. We need to get those. We got a couple that are, I mean, $24 team. Let's see what channel.
gives you personalized guidance to improve your credit, savings, taxes, and more. So you can find your way to money.
Oh.
Karma you can count on.
Hidden Valley Ranch is made with real ingredients for real ranch food. It's impossible to put to words. But that's pretty close. Indescribably delicious Hidden Valley Ranch.
Oh boy. Get here.
With the team ready to conquer the grandest stage, immortality wins.
That's no good.
Moments of sweat and sacrifice. Force the composition of champions. Unfortunate return is nearing its finale. The NBA Finals begin June 5th at 8 p.m. Sports Center is brought to you by Progressive, a slap shot of savings. Visit progressive.com.
All right. Michael and Ryan back. Paul Skeens, he's awesome. Pirates aren't. Week 4, Pittsburgh facing the Brew Crew. Here's Skeens. Hey, Ben Cherington, that's about the possibility of trading him to.
No, it's not. It's not at all part of the conversation.
Yeah, not at all part of the conversation. And you can see why right here. He was dealing on this night, sitting down Bryce Turang and then Reese Hopkins. He was sitting down too. And Jake Bowers, here's a chair. Take a seat. Only allowed 1 run in 6 innings to go with his 8 Ks. First Pirates pitcher to reach 70 Ks within 11 starts in consecutive seasons. The good for him, O'Neal Cruz is also dealing to the plate. That one deep and gone. The exit velo on it. 117 miles per hour. Tied with Shohei for the hardest hit homer of the season. So that's nice for the Pirates. Then the ball for 3 in the ninth. This is nice too. Cruz, another bomb. First career multi-homer game for him. We're all tied up at 9. Or tied up at 4 in the ninth. So we're going extras. 5-5 in extras. Pirates with runners on second and third, 2 outs. After Uribe throws a wild pitch, Adam Frazier. That's the game winner. Pirates walk it off 6-5. Cruz, 2 homers, 2 ribbies. Nice night for Pittsburgh.
The Yankees moved into full force right now, taking a 5th straight win with the tie at season high. A 51st time ever for Aaron Judge at Coors Field. First at bat.
Woo. All right. Let's see who's paying attention.
Top of the 5th. Game tied at 1. Judge barely has 1 man block so many. His 17th homer of the season that ties the MLB lead. He's the 3rd player in MLB history to reach base 110 times with 75
Oh, eeny, meeny, miny, mo.
50 games. Stan Musial did it in 1954. Bob Johnson 1935. That's the list. Yankees up 2-1. Bottom of that inning though. Brian McMahon not over the wall but off the
Eeny,
wall.
meeny, miny, mo.
Rockies take a 3-2 lead.
Who's up here? Giants for $1 down below. Giants for $2 down below. Johnny Level in the Giants. Say $24 spot. Why not get this thing ripping, huh? Why not getting ripping? We are under half price on the Giants. Johnny Level and the Giants. All right. Appreciate you there. Is it Aldair? Either way, appreciate you. All right, let's go. Let's do this again. Raise. Raise another $24 spot. That's 6 Bowman Prospect autos. Also have a Carson Williams crystallized chase in there for the Rays. They are up for $1 as well. That is still a steal at 14. Why not?
Got a lint roller, got a phone, he's good to go, and so was Texas Tech. Lauren Allred, there's your final out. They get it done. 2-1.
Looks like we'll get them down
Back to the phone. Pat, what happens? They get it.
right on.
They got it. Nice suit, by the way, double-breasted. And big time. I got one.
Alderus. I'm sorry. Hold on. Let me study this real quick. let me see if I can figure out how to say this. Allard? I don't know. Give me a hint. Randomized name for a video game back in the day. All right, awesome. So it's like there's the reason I can't pronounce it is golly, like legit. Okay, fair enough. Diamondbacks, $74 spot. We got 9 autos on that Diamondbacks checklist. We got Slade Caldwell as your top prospect chase for the D-backs. Yanzo Lewis. Diamondbacks were pretty warm in the first half. Let's go. Get them. Let's just get them. Let's get going here. Yeah. Yeah, that's gonna be the steal of the break right there. That is gonna be the steal of the break. Diamondbacks about to go for $1. I was gonna say. Still a 67% discount on that D-back spot. It's still a pretty good discount, pretty deep, over 50% still. We are dollar starting till we are full. We're just doing it. We're going to get this thing done. So stick around. Stick around if you are interested in some deals here. We're going to get this thing ripped tonight. You check that out. Aladair, you prospect here. It's a $5 spot coupon for your next spot, which can be used. I didn't even see the Rangers hiding out. Rangers, again, nice and warm in the first half here. Hopefully some more Rangers in this half. They're up for $1 right now. That's a $54 spot with 17 autos on their checklist. Rangers always seem to smack in Bowman for whatever reason. And again, 17 autos on the checklist. $54 spot with some autos and some low numbers coming out in the first half for the Rangers. So they could be a continuation here in the second half. They're less than half price right now. And look at that. Look at that. 24. All right. So we got our last 4 teams in here. We got 8 in the chat. I'm convinced a couple of you are probably asleep. And that's okay. It's late. It's late. I want to be asleep too. So it is all good. I understand. Okay. Marlins are pretty fun. Marlins have a sneaky checklist, in my opinion. Thomas White and PJ Morlando being the top 2 among those Marlins. They are a $74 team. We are running them for $1 right now down below. Those Marlins are on the board for $1. And they might stay there. I'm convinced one of these teams is just going to stay there. It's going to be this absolute steal of the century on something. The Marlins are still hanging on for $1. Okay. A little bit of sense got talked into that Marlins spot. A little bit, but still, it is well over half off right now for the Marlins. We are well over half off. This is, well, this is why I am not a fan of Bowman. I like it and then I don't, right? Because like Bowman is always so tricky. There's some interesting stuff that comes out of Bowman. We're gonna run some Mega Box next week and probably chill out for Bowman for a while, obviously. Okay, what do we got left here? What do we have left here? We got 9 in the chat. We got 3 spots, some of the top spots on the board. Let's go in order of, let's call it alphabetical order. Red Sox on the board here, coming up. Franklin Arias, Just Noxon, Garcia, the password, D'Angelo Ortiz, Conrad Kaysen, all of those names in addition to, for those Red Sox, in addition to Christian Campbell, you know, Marcelo Mayer, Crystallized Chase. 3-2-1. Red Sox are running right now. Red Sox for $1 down below. Red Sox running for $1 down below. I mean, I would love to see a dollar start just run to 0. This is going to be some of these are going to be absolute steals of the day here, I am sure. I mean, that is neat. Aladara's wow is jumping up and down. You got to be. $40 on a $109 spot. Nice take. Just pack it up, pack it in. All right. Let's see here. Kevin McGonigal. That other dude, what's his name? Bryceno. Dude, if he takes him for $1, I mean for $1, the Detroit Tigers right now are literally down there for $40 even. Even there, it's a $139 spot. One of the top prospects in the product, Kevin McGonigal. Bryceno. This thing's going to go for probably under half price. It is a pretty solid spot. Anywhere up to $100, and we're not even going to get close to it. Why not? All right, who wants Jesus Made? Jesus Made. Rather than cancel the thing, I just ran them all at $1 and let's just get it ripped. Yeah, grab the Brewers for $1 right now. That's what you can do. $1. $2. The Brewers are legitimately going to sell here for $2. $10, $12, $15. Still, damn near $200 spot. Pretty much any half case, full case, you could buy this spot. It's going to be, I mean, it's $400 or $425 in a case. It is likely to go for somewhere well under that on a case price. Brewers are up to 88. That is more than half price at this point. We are still at more than half price. It is a $95 spot right now. It's $100 off on that Brewers spot. Yeah. There you go, Laced Louie. All right. Let us see what that all means. Let us see what it all means. Cool. I don't have much else to do. Just get this stuff going. All right. Zoltar. You bet. You bet. That was, I would have rescheduled if I had the time to do it this weekend. I don't. So we didn't. And I didn't want to cancel because I'm not an asshole. So let's just rip the thing. Hopefully we hit some massive heat. I'm not even going to bother with the paper base. Yeah, no worries. Good luck, everyone. Not even going to bother with base paper. Just another thing to have to worry about. Good luck, chat. Here, let me get that. Let me get the scoreboard pulled down real quick. Oh, here, quickly, teams, too. Let me do that. Hold on. Couple of things. All right. Just housekeeping, real quick. Like to do this just to make sure we're all on top of stuff. Here we go. All right. Aldera's Wow has the Diamondbacks. Manny has the Braves. Dustin has the Orioles. Aldera's Wow has the Red Sox. Toodles has the Cubs. Lace Louie has the White Sox. Toodles has the Reds. Chad, you have the Guardians. Lace Louie has the Rockies. Louie has the Tigers. Chad has the Astros. ATX has the Royals. Dustin, you have the Angels. Beer by Mr. P has the Dodgers. Aldera's Wow has the Marlins. Lace Louie has the Brewers. The Twins go to Toodles. Dirt McGirt has the Mets. ATX has the Yankees. Hunk has the A's. Pokesmut has the Phillies. Hunk has the Pirates. Beer by Mr. P has the Padres. Aldera's Wow has the Giants. The Mariners are Lace Louie. The Cardinals are Stell. Aldera's Wow has the Rays. Aldera's Wow has the Rangers. Lace Louie has the Blue Jays. And ATX has the Nats. All right. Fair enough, everyone. Good luck again. No stack packs. Empty box. This has been our auto stack, so I'll leave that there in the back. 6 at a time, power rip. Really going to push through the paper since no one's even getting it. Not even auction it. I don't give a damn about the paper tonight. All right, here we go. Good luck, chat. Sorry, I'm tired. I'm cranky. I'm tired. Good vibes are not cranky vibes, right? They are not cranky vibes. I will do better, chat. I am not actually cranky about the break price. I'm just cranky because it's late. All right. Paper is nothing. Braden Taylor, Pablo Guerrero, Dieter Fuentes, more paper. Braden Montgomery, Aaron Estrada, Jackson Humphrey, paper. There's Weatherholt on the VIP. Malcolm Moore on the Mini Diamond. Samuel Basallo. Orvelis Martinez on the Red Rookie. We'll get that sleeved here in a sec. Morris on the first. Ashley Andujar. Paper. Condon on the first. Jose Perella. There's a Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Eduardo Contraro, Matt Wilkinson, and for whatever reason they decided to put a paper first at the end of all that. Don't know why. All right. There's a little Charlie Condon. Orvelis Martinez on the Red Rookie. And what did he do on his first pitch swinging? He hits a home run. That's nuts. That is nuts. All right. right, Reptilian. Travis Bazzana, Carson Bench, Cody Freeman. How about a Ronald, speaking of Ronald Acuna Jr., how about a Ronald Acuna Jr. to $3.99 on the neon green paper? That is our first number of this half. And not far behind that is a Josh Noth for the Brewers. Again, the Brewers, an absolute steal in this break. I'm not even downloading the CSV this time because I don't want the stream to end. I'll have to look on my phone. Brewers are laced Louis with the absolute steal on those Brewers. Congrats there. Cam Smith, Lino Santana, Franklin Arias on the first. There's Dylan Cruz and his capital cards. That is the most jacked up Dal Joseph card you'll ever see. And unfortunately, same thing with Johnny Level. That is not a happy Johnny Level card. I am sorry. Carson Williams on the VIP. Jonathan Long on the Reptilian. Christian Moore. Paper. Kobe Mayo on the Rockstars. Aiden Smith. Elvin Garcia. Again, wrecked firsts here. Some of those machines picking up on those chromes a little too heavy-handed. Johnny Level got creamed here. I'm not even going to sleeve Mr. Level. Unfortunately, he is no longer with us as far as a quality of card goes. All right. Tell if that's black. I hope it is. Probably not, though. No, it's not. All right. Paper. Zana, Painter, Perdomo. Paper. Zaire Hope. Here's a Corey Lewis Bowman first to 250 going out to the Twins. Twins are Toodles. Toodles picked up those Twins a while ago, sometime yesterday. Josie DePaula, Sundstrom, David Ortiz on the first. Hagen Smith, Sammy Safarta. I hope I said that right. I probably didn't. Dylan Cruz, Yumin Lin on the Reptilian first. Malcolm Moore on the first. Jackson Joe, Rockstar Rookie, Seaver King, Yemi Cabrera, Mitch Jeb. All right, Yumin Lin on the Reptilian, huh? Yumin Lin. All right, last stack. Again, that auto spot in the box. Should be our auto. Okay. think. I thought I was. I guess not. But again, the color keeps sneaking up on me in this. So Lazaro Montez, Diao, George Klassen, more paper. Santiago Suarez first. Charles McAdoo first. Hagen Smith. Got a Kevin Castillo with the prep bar. As you can see, Cam Smith on the prospect. There's Faber Montoya. Tel Marte. Oh. Told you about the Rangers. Told you about the Rangers. Sebastian Walcott. Purple auto to 250. Rangers are... Oh, there is wow on a absolute bargain. There you go. On an absolute bargain. There's Caleb Lobantiva on the paper. Go over there. All right. Like a Sebi Walcott, Jonah Tom. Emil Morales on the insert. Neil Perte, Huyen Sak Yang. If I said that right. Jace Young. Will Simpson on the first, and Jonathan Long. All right. Kevin Castillo and the prep bar. All right, next box. Good luck, chat. With the light. What is with the light? Box. Auto stack. Purple Sebastian Walcott auto to start. Felt like this half was due to more color, especially on the autos. Probably something super cool coming up too. Who knows? Excuse me. Charge double if I cough on the cards, huh? All right. Paper. Slade Caldwell. Anicle. Young Chen Paper. Peyton Ellis. Cade Horton. Paper. Samuel Basallo. So Jose Perdomo on the mini diamond. Luke Sennard on the first. There's a red rookie, Jacob Wilson. Yes, indeed. Like that. I don't know where the numbers are at for Rookie of the Year. I think, what's his name? Oh my God, Red Sox guy. I'm drawing a total blank. But, I don't know. Jacob Wilson's having a pretty good year himself. All right. Luke Casco. James Tibbs. Zach Showalter. Paper, Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Bryce Rayner, Jose Braceno. Oh, we'll get him. And some paper. Right. Diamond. All right, second stack, second box. Jacob Bresnahan, Nabil Mariano, Braylon Payne on the paper. Marcos Torres. How about an Ichiro Kano Hernandez on the Lava refractor to $3.99. Going, oops. Going out to the Reds. Guess $3.99. That's right. I didn't have enough room to stack or to put $3.99 up there. Couple of firsts for, let's see, DeBarge and Wu Ye Pan. Fernando Tatis on the paper. There's Jesus Made. Chase Burns. Aiden Miller on the VIP. Jonah Tong on the Reptilian. Alex Mooney on the first. Connor Norby. Luis Pena. Braylon Payne. And Frontier Montilla on the paper. What did you miss? A violet paper? Let me see. I don't think so. Oh, yeah, I did. Ha! Good call. Nice catch. My bad. Andrew Painter on the violet, 277 to 299 for the Phillies. There you go. My bad on that. Nothing intentional, just probably going too fast. I will slow down. We have an Acuna green paper to $3.99 up there. That is it. Yeah, something to start with. Jesus Made here on the first. Like I said, I will slow down on that paper as I just totally blew by that violet. Violet is, that makes sense that violet is the color of that. I've been trying to figure that out all night. Is it fuchsia? Is it right? So yeah, we'll take an Andrew Painter on the violet, $2.99. All right. Yeah, back hit a home run on the first pitch I saw. They were showing that off. Oh, yeah, no, I would agree. Because fuchsia, right, they get that fuchsia all the time, and that's more pink than this is. And I don't think it's purple because it's not to 250. But I don't know, I guess neon green to $3.99 isn't really a thing either. So maybe it is purple. Yeah, first pitch. Gonzo. Okay. I will, again, like I said, slow down on the paper to make sure. Nothing there. Chase Burns. Villarroel. Slade Caldwell on the first. There's some Weatherholt paper. Oh, hey. That is a banger for those Nationals. ATX is going to be a happy camper. ATX with the Dylan Cruz auto, Rookie of the Year auto, and then how about James Wood in the etched in glass? I don't even know the pack odds on this, but they're deep. They are very deep pack odds. Let's see. Let's move Sebi up there, and we will put James right there. Case hit for sure. Yeah, you could say that again. You can say that again. Walker Janek on the first. Right behind that, how about a Bowman first orange? Sung Chae Chang going out to the Pirates. Pirates, I believe. Yes, still Hunk on the Pirates and the orange. Been a good Nats case for sure. Yes, indeed. Nats have been hitting. I'm just going to slide those over just a hair so we can see a little bit back there. All right, still more to go in this stack, possibly. All right, no purple paper. Here's Caglione on the top 100. Ichiro Kano Hernandez. Giancarlos Lara on the first.
Paper. Fabian Lopez. Drew Jones on the prospect. There's a rookie Sasaki paper. A Cam Smith on the greatness loading. Caden Kendall on the reptilian. Jack Lyons on the first. And paper. Mackenzie Noel, Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz, and Pablo Guerrero on the paper. Yeah, a solid Nats case. I think ATX went to bed. Who could blame him? It's what? Even in Central Time right now, we're talking 2:15 in the morning. So he is no doubt going to catch that in the manana. And that is awesome. All right. Last stack, which still means we have an auto coming. An auto to come in this box. And it's in this stack. Glass, James Wood. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. I had a feeling the second half was going to be fire. Gave it away. All good. All right. Paper. All right. Normal paper. James Wood, Dalton Rushing. There's Sevi Walcott on the prospect. Jacob Wright, Cameron Sullivan. Paper. Zora Montez. Kyra Garte. More paper. Greatness loading. Jacob Wilson. Bishop Letson, which is the best I haven't seen on the prep bar, but there's Brent Lines. Surprise. Luis Mahara on the first. Here comes our auto. Yep, our auto. Look, it's a Ranger. 17 autos on the checklist for the Rangers. Cody Freeman, 37 on the print. 299 on the run. Continuing the low-numbered autos coming out of this half of the case. And again, continuing the Rangers' Bowman run of dominance. Always seem to see Rangers come out and the autos. All right, Colt Emerson, Chase Hampton there on the chrome first. Paper there. Cobb Hightower on the first. Owen Wild. Papers. There's a rookie Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Jesus Lopez, Conrad Cason. Get him sleeved. Why not? And O'Neal Perez on the paper first. All right, so couple of decent boxes to start this half, right half of the case. Seemingly the warmer half so far. With the case hit, as we would assume for the etch and glass. The orange, 2 numbered autos. No snack pack yet. Come on, snack pack. Show up. All right, empty box. This is our auto stack. Put that back there. That goes there. right. Paper. Seti Walcott. Back there. Jack Caglione. Roberto Cruz. Paper. Corey Lewis. Lucas Ramirez. Paper. Christian Moore. There's David Ortiz Jr. for the Rangers on the Diamond, Mini Diamond. Blake Walters. There's a Jace Young, red rookie for the Tigers there. Nice hit. Trout's catch of the day. Fitting name, Kevin McGonigal on the first. Hagen Smith. Esteban Mejia. Romero Sanabria. Say all the vowels. Kumar Rocker. Cole Fontenot and Kevin Castillo. With a Jacob Bresnahan paper first. Gonigal. There's a Jace Young red rookie. I need some loaders. All right. Charlie Condon, Esteban Gonzalez. There is a flip on the Giancarlos Lara. Don't know why the flip. There's the cartoon, Anderson Brito. It's such a cartoonish card. Rafael Flores on the first. There's Steven Echeverria on the wave to 350 for the A's. The A's are Hunk. Hunk's got some A's. The 50s went over here if I could get over there. Oh, Rocky's got a nice little hit coming here. How about the Bowman retro foil on the Robert Cazales Rockies paper? Nice hit there for the Rocks. Like that retro foil there. It's a pretty sweet little hit on some paper. Check that out. Like it. All right. We'll stick that up there. Wait, who has? Hold on. I called out. I was looking at the wrong. Yeah, no, Hunk does have the A's. Who has the Rockies? Lace Louie. There you go. All right, Justin Crawford, Ricardo Yan, Steven Echeverria on the first. Base, Edglin Perez, he said. Kellen Lindsay. Base, Max Clark, Caleb Lomovita on the Reptilian first. Dylan Fain. Paper, Kumar Rocker on the Rockstar rookies, PJ Merlando, Sammy Hernandez, and Owen Wild on the paper. Well, all right. Rockies. Even if it's not a Charlie Condon, though it was a Charlie Condon, at least on the greatness loading. It is something. Okay. All right, 2 more stacks, and then we are halfway. What is that? I hope something. Okay. Blue. Blue. Yes, blue. All right. Blue. We are going to shuffle to the back. See what else we got. Paper. George Klassen. Jesus Trujillo. Tillero. Sorry. Chase Mobley. Hayden Alvarez. Bo Walker. Bryce Rayner. Emil Petre. I'm assuming Petre. Quinn Matthews on the first. Chase Burns on the paper. Trey Sweeney on the Rockstar Rookies. Josh Noth on the first. Kyle Teal on the prospects. Bazana's bases loaded cards. Connor Griffin on the VIP. Gary Gilhill on the first. Yofri Rodriguez on the first. And here comes our blue. Sean Keys ahead of it. It's a Bowman first. It is blue. It is a Diamondback. It is Yu Min Lin. 30 on the print. 150 on the run for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks are, Aldair is now, or is wow, sorry. On a steal of a deal. All right. All right, last stack, third box. Auto inbound. I think that's going to be funny if that's true. I'm not even going to say it right now. I'm just going to let it show itself. All right. Might have color on our auto. I'm not positive. All right. Zaire Hope, Ismail Javier, Connor Griffin. Paper, Leo DeVries, Thomas White, Thomas Sajasi on the greatness loading, Esteban Mejia on the X-Fractor, D'Angelo Ortiz on the first, and our auto, slide our auto to the back, why not, since we can. Sung Chae Chang on the first. paper there. Smith Pineda, Travis Bazzana, paper there. Adele Amador on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Victor Rodriguez on the first. Tink Hence. There's a Romeo Sabrina on the paper. Cody Bellinger, and it is a chrome first. Mike Vessel for the Tampa Bay Rays for our next auto. A base auto for those Rays. Rays are, guess who? There is wow. All right. All right, halfway, chat. Those of you still awake with me, cool, thank you. Those of you watching in the morning, another time, whenever, just know I was up late for you. Thomas White there, all right. All right, next box. Empty box. Auto stack back there. 1, 2, 3. That belongs there. There we go. There we go. Diamond. JC, Carson Williams, ooh. Kyle Barge, David Ortiz Jr. There's a Jesus Made, Chase Burns on the prospect. Miller on the VIP, Yu Min Lin on the mini diamond. Malcolm Moore on the first. Paper there. There's a Dylan Cruz red rookie. Nice. Luis Pena, Braylon Payne. Jesus Made on the top 100. Sebastian Walcart. Espel Gonzalez. Paper. There is a Drew Romo on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Garte, DeVries paper. Jesus Made. What a name. What a name. Because parents knew what they were doing there. Be my guess. Maybe not. I don't know. More top guy for those Rangers. is that? Weenies. Weenie start your engines, huh? Ugh. Purple, possibly other color in there too. Thought I saw purple. Come on, didn't I? Yeah, it's there. It is purple. It is there. It is going to the back. It is not going to be that surprising once we see who it is. I got a little preview. If you happen to see, you also got a little preview anyway. Manuel Rodriguez, Cobb Hightower on the first, Carlos Tavares on the first. Holidays open all year cards. Jesus Lopez, Conrad Kaysen on the first. Chase Burns. There's a weather hold on the Reptilian. We'll take that. Caleb Lomavita on the first. Ugarte on the paper. We have Thomas Sajasi on the Rockstar Rookies. Walker Janik on the first. Villarroel. One step at a time with that JJ. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Can we get the ink? Can we pull the ink off? Dylan Cruz on the Greatness Loading. Chase Hampton. Cameron Sullivan on the first. Paper, paper, paper. We have a Colt Emerson on the prospects. How about another Ranger on the color? 183 on the print, 250 on the run. I kept mentioning that the Rangers were going to smack, and they have not let me down. But yes, Weatherholt on the Reptilian. Another step in the right direction. Worthy of a hit recap spot, I'd say. If you're the top prospect in the product and you get a parallel numbered or not, I say that goes up. Yeah, the Rangers, I'm telling you what. That's Bowman and the Rangers for you. I feel like every set going back to last year's Bowman and everything in between out of Bowman has been a Rangers love fest. All right. Next stack. I hope that's gold. It probably is yellow, though. It's yellow. Yellow wave. It might be a Ranger. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Slade Caldwell on the paper. There's Rafi Velasquez. Esteban Mejia, speaking of Rangers. Nick Kurtz on the prospect. Paper, 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 paper. Trying to hide that. That's a weird shaped Cole Fontanelle. Got a little iffy stuff. Kevin Castillo on the first. Here comes a Leo DeVries on the Greatness Loading, as well as a Yermi Cabrera. Guess what? That's a Ranger. Mitch Jebb on the first. Paper, paper, paper. James Wood on the Rockstar Rookies. Rafael Flores. Esteban Gonzalez on that first. Christian Moore. Greatness Loading. McGonigal on the first there. Weatherholt also on the first. That's a nice little 1-2 combo there. Bishop Leston, and we have an A's pitcher. How about Steven Echeverria? Did we not already pull a Steven Echeverria to something? Where is he? Maybe it was to 350. Let's see, Chrome first. This, I believe, is the second Steven Echeverria. 62 on the print, 75 on the run. Bowman first, going out to Hunk. Hunk and the A's. We got one there. We'll stick it. We got one back there, and then we are out. Stand spots. Other hold. Oh. We will top load some Weatherholt base. Sure, McGonigal, same thing. They talk about trading schemes. Is that the conversation they are referring to when they say the conversation? They want to put some players around them. Maybe you don't have to, but I feel like they're not exactly excited to do that right now for whatever reason. They're just riding the Skeens train. All right, last stack, third box? No, fourth box. Last stack, fourth box. Auto stack. What is our next auto, and is it a Ranger? There have been multiple Rangers autos in this case. Whoops. Whoops, whoops, whoops. That's the pack with the magic in it, too. Here's this one. All right. I'm not seeing... Well, maybe. We'll see. All right. Paper. Ellie on the end there. Thomas White, 34. Ichiro Kano Hernandez on the first. Yu-Min Lin on the first. More paper. Fabian Lopez on some kind of scuffed up first there. Chrome. Paper. Hyun Kim. Kevin McGonigal on the greatness loading. Kellen Lindsay on the barred up refractor. Gabriel Barrios on the first. There is our auto coming after that, Orvelis Martinez. So I'm going to stick that to the back. Winston Santos, Fernando Cruz on the prospect. Paper there. Cole Young on the top 100. Caglione. O'Neill Perez. Some paper. Caden Dana on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Corey Lewis on the first. Lucas Ramirez. There's Nate Hanikel. Orvelis Martinez on the rookie. And we have a Dodger on the Bowman first. How about Jesus Tiguero on the Bowman first autograph for the Dodgers. Dodgers in this half, I believe, and both halves was beer by Mr. P. Glad we could hit something there. Well, I tell you what, I think just my mismemory of last year, I'm thinking more like Bowman draft. It felt like had less chrome than Bowman has here. I could be crazy on that. Just seems like a lot. Seems like a lot. I mean, it's probably 700 chrome, 700 paper. All right, 2 more boxes, chat. Good luck. Come on. How about a snack pack or a pearl pack? No. No. Empty box. Maybe the last one. Okay, auto stack. goes back there, then that, then that. There we go. Well, it was not a Rangers auto, it was a Dodgers auto. Which, for a lot of reasons, is probably worse. I'm just kidding. Really, I feel like the big Dodgers chases in here are sort of not prospect autos. Not prospect autos. Looks like a mini diamond. Will Smith, Leo DeVries, Paulino Santana, Luis Mejero, Dwell Joseph, Johnny Level on the first. JC on the paper. There's O'Neill Perez on the first mini diamond. Owen Wild. There's a Shea Whitcomb on the red rookie. Guess we'll just get that because I started instead of sticking it in my to sleeve stack. Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia. Paper there. There's Roman Anthony, the #1 prospect in the land. Slade Caldwell. There's a Weatherholt paper. Adele Amador. Jonah Tong and Charles McAdoo on the first. Hagen Smith is our last paper there. Amador. Roman Anthony. He's your Rookie of the Year guy, right? No? Yes? Maybe? I don't know. Shea Whitcomb, red rookie. Gotta get some more top loaders in the mix here. Johnny Level. What were the Dodgers rematching there? All right. There we go. All right. Cunha's home run haven. Cam Smith on the greatness loading. Santiago Suarez, Giancarlos Lara. Caden Kendall on the first. There's Kyle Teal as a White Sox, no longer a Red Sox, on the wave refractor to 350. Pratt, Emilio Trey, Jack Lyons, Will Simpson on the first, Jonathan Long, Pablo Guerrero, Bazana on the VIP. There's the password, Jackson Yostaxin Garcia. I say it wrong. I say it differently every time. Garcia. Luis Angel Acuna. Zaire Hope. Andrew Painter. And Kristen Campbell. Orange and blue? Interesting. Well, let's see there. Hold on. Let's orange and blue. Blue shimmer. Slide both of those to the back. Neon orange. I don't know. I think that may be different on paper than on chrome. We'll see. There's Joandre Vargas, Chen Wei Lin on the first, Connor Griffin on the prospect. Paper, there's Trout's catch of the day, Alejandro Rosario, Anderson Brito in the cartoon. Thomas Sajaci, there's Walker Jenkins, nice, on the reptilian for the Twinkies. Walker Jenkins there. D'Angelo Ortiz, I should say. Paper, there's Del Amador on the Rockstar rookie. Jackson Humphreys and Jack Panny on the first. Jack Lyons on the paper. Carson Benj on the VIP. Robert Callas. Dylan Finn. Paper. Here is our orange. Acuna, yeah, no. Acuna, 7 on the print, 25 on the run. So there we go, Braves. Got an Acuna green and now an Acuna orange. Get that sleeved up before we do anything else. There we go. First game back. Smacking a home run today. On the first pitch. Cover up the green there. And we still have a blue coming. Just decided to take a second and sleeve that card up. Why not? All right. Blue coming. Ha! It's a Ranger. How about David Ortiz Jr.? How about a bookend? 1 on the print, 150 on the run on the color match for David Ortiz on the blue shimmer. Rangers continue to have a break. With the Ortiz Jr. shimmer. All right, last pack, or last stack, I should say, of this 5th box, and then we have our last box. I am going to bed. Auto inbound. Can't tell if it's going to be colorful. I think it is a blue auto coming. That'll be to 150. Braden Montgomery, Jared Sundstrom on the first, Blake Walters. Hagen Smith on the prospect, Sammy Stafura on the first. Paper there's Charlie Condon, Sammy Hernandez on the X Factor, Romero Sanabria, Romeo, duh. On the first, it's late. There is our auto. It is a blue X Fractor. I'm going to slide it to the back. Seaver King on the prospect. Yermi Cabrera on the first. Paper. James Tibbs the third on the top 100. Jackson Garcia on the first. Steven Echeverria. Some paper. Paper goes over here. Kevin Alcantara on the Rookie of the Year favorites. Javier Mogollon, Walker Jenkins on the prospect. Jace Young, and our auto. Is it our auto? Yes, it is our auto. It is a Pirate Mitch Jebb. Mitch Jebb on the Bowman first auto. Going out to the Pirates. 143 on the print, 150 on the run. I believe Pirates are Hunk. Yes, indeed. Hunk picking up an auto here. Congrats, Hunk. I'm sure Hunk is also in bed. Here is the password. All right, one last chance at a Weatherholt, Made, or Condon auto. One last chance.
It's a lot of house. Hope you can keep it clean. At least Geico makes bundling our home and car insurance easy.
For bundling made easy, get more with Geico.
All right, chat. Let's see if Zoltar has any unplugged magic for us on our last box. Then we'll get a hits recap. Then I'll go to bed. All right, what do we get? Nope. No snack pack. Sorry to say. Empty box. Auto stack right here goes to the back. Slide that there. That there. And that there. Left chat. Tops on my shit. Oh, man. I know. Well, Bowman's tricky, man. Bowman is feast or famine. I know that much. It is feast or famine. That is why it is probably my least favorite product to of just like Bowman Hobby, Bowman Draft. I love Mega Box. I'm looking forward to Mega Box. But man, it is tricky. There's a lot of cards. I don't know. I shouldn't say least favorite. It's not my favorite. How about that? It's not my favorite. I know Topps Chrome is my jam, though. I'm excited for Topps Chrome. Nothing better than a bunch of rips of Topps Chrome. Cardo Yan on the first. Cam Caminiti. Some more paper here. Edwin Perez. Kellen Lindsay. Max Clark. Lesson learned, though. Gregory Barrios on the mini diamond. Like, ended up getting 2 cases of this, which we'll get through, but not going to make any money on these cases. Here's Kevin Alcantara on the red rookie. Morlando on the first. And that's part of the lesson here, right? Is what is sort of enjoyable. And there's a rookie Sasaki on the Rookie of the Year. Leo DeVries, Thomas White on the first. Chase Burns on the paper. Like, I love breaking black and white, right? I miss it already. Chrome. First started, we're doing Bowman Draft and Chrome Update. Chrome Update was still, like, attainable I mean, Chrome Update now. I was just checking it out. You get a case of Hobby Boxes Chrome Update for $5.30 a box, and that's a deal. And that is a deal. Yeah. I mean, yeah, this is true. Breaks are fun. Like, here's the thing. Here's the kind of dirty little secret is I enjoy breaks too. Like, I'm just here, you know what I mean? Like, I like breaking cards. To the point that, like, sometimes it gets annoying, but it's also fun. I don't know why I top-loaded that Thomas White, I guess. I had top-loaded one before, I suppose. Fun to do. Fun to do, even when it's 2 in the morning. On stream hour 10. That just qualifies for a direct account. You stream 10 hours a week? No, I think it's 20 now. And they wouldn't sneeze at me with a direct account running one break a week, whether I wanted it or not. The best I can do is pre-sales with the tax exemption. It's a pretty good price. Let's see, we got blue. Ooh. Ooh, what's that? Oh, yeah. We got a black X-Fractor inbound. Nice. Black X-Fractor to 10. Okay. Cool. Well, who knows? Carmelo, Espada, S. Smith, Pineda, Kristen Campbell, Paper, Victor Rodriguez, Tink Hence. Ooh, here comes some purple hiding. To 250, Bo Walker. See, now, is that different than the other one? Are they both to 250? This is purple. The other one is not. It is violet. Bo Walker on the Bowman first. 220 on the print. 250 on the run on the purple. Yeah. Purple that's different than the other. Yeah. No. This one was this one is like a violet. Right? Yeah, it's something like a violet. We have to look it up. It's probably fuchsia. Just a slightly different shade of it. All right. Paper. Connor Griffin. There's a Seaver King on the Reptilian. We'll get that up in a sec. Hung Chan on the first. Paper. Drew Thorpe on the Rockstar. Sean Keys on the first. Gary Gill Hill on the first. Here we come with the Greatness Loading on the Kobe Mayo. Tsung Che Cheng on the first. Yenzo Lewis on the first. All right, and then we have a Dodgers. Hello. A Shohei Ohtani on the Sky Blue. 352 on the print. 499 on the run. That's a pretty cool one. Yeah, we take that. Dodgers. Beer by Mr. P, I believe. On our Dodgers spot. I'm just going to do one of these on that one. I don't want to, try to open that too much. Increase the card on accident. Let's see. Where are we going to put this? Let's see. We'll stick Bo Walker on his purple first back there. Stick Shohei there. And still have a... Yeah, I think that's black, isn't it? First, it's an Astro. It is an Astro. Is it Walker-genic? It is Walker-genic. How about that? Astros, nice hit here. 8 on the print, 10 on the run on the black X-Fractor. Walker-genic to 10. If you are on the Astros and whoever you are, let me look. I believe it's Chad on the Astros. Yes, it is. Chad is a happy camper right now. Chad is also in bed. I'm sure of it. But Chad will be happy in the morning. Seaver King. Chad can watch me not only both give away the break, but also pull his 10. Walker Chenik to 10. All right, two more stacks, chat. 2 more stacks. Good luck. Auto is coming in that last one. Maybe some color here in our second to last. I like this half better than the first half. I must say, I think we got purple again. At least it seemed to hit a little harder. I think I just saw something else. Jeez. This stack might be nice. This stack might be nice. Well, let's see. Yeah, is that red? Yeah. We got red. We got red. Red to 5 coming. So again, like this half better than the first half, that's for sure. Looks like a red wave on the inbound. Chase to Louder. There's a Charlie Condon on the Bowman first. Alex Money. Some paper. Eduardo Quintaro. Matt Wilkinson. Jacob Wilson. There's a Nick Kurtz on the Reptilian. We'll take that. Jacob Wright on the first. Chase Young on the Rockstar Rookies. And Gilth Urena. Carson Benj. Oh, God, I hope that is red. I think it's red. It may not be red. It may be purple. I am sorry if I overstated that. No, it's purple. I'm sorry. I blew it. I thought it was red. It's a purple wave. Carlos Tavares. See, it looks red from here. I'm telling you. But, yeah, it's a doe. It is a purple wave. I am sorry. JJ Weatherhold on the VIP. Ashley Anjahar on the first. Wen Hui Pan on the first. Paper, paper, paper. Here's Andrew Morris. And, yeah, it becomes more clearly a purple. Well, I don't know. It's to whatever 199 is. Fuchsia, probably. Young Carlos Lara. Young Carlos Lara on the fuchsia. I'm sure fuchsia it's got to be, right? Wave to 199. Tell you it's red. It's not to 5, but sure, it's red. It's red to 199. All right, we should have one more autographed baseball card coming out of that stack in front of us there. And then we do hits, and then we do bet. I mean, right? Nick Kurtz on the Reptilian. I'm sure I said that already. And Charlie Condon on the base. Who is going to hit at the buzzer here? Last time at the buzzer, we had a... what did we have? We had a Dylan Cruz, Rookie of the Year favorites auto. Pair that up with your James Wood etched in glass ATX. If you're listening in the morning and you are, I know, a happy camper. Okay. Come on, Zoltar. Give us a hit. Give us a hit. Give us a hit. What color can you give us on the auto? Huh? Bowman? Huh? Tops? What name can you give us on the auto? Can't tell. Don't know. Okay. We'll see. Paper. Blake Mitchell. Tierra. Luke Sinnard. Paper. Hayden Alvarez. Bo Walker. Paper. Walker Jenkins on the greatness loading. Ed Glynn again. Print bar. Damn the print bar. Zach Showalter. Paper. Oh shit. Oh shit. Is all I have to say. Hold on. Let me just quickly. What do we got here? No, never mind. Okay. I thought it was something. It's still going to be a pretty sick hit, but it's still what I thought it was for a second was not. Anyway, all right. Jackson Chourio. So our last auto is going to be an interesting one. We'll see. We'll see how we take to it. Josh Doth. Sorry for the overhype on that one, but I'll tell you why in a minute. And I didn't even know. Yeah. Anyway, I didn't know what is coming is on the checklist. Anyway, Jefferson Caro, Pablo Guerrero, Jacob Bresnahan, Braylon Payne. Wait, those are paper. It doesn't matter. Kumar Rocker on the Rookie of the Year favorite. Braden Montgomery. Aaron Estrada. Okay, so Hyun-Suk Jang. Wyatt Langford. Now, here's the interesting thing here. So we got this like super retro. And then I saw that. And I was like, oh, God. Right? So I saw 5 out of 12. And my head went spinning on that. But it's not what you would think it is if you're... But it is a Chase Utley. So what is going on here? It is a Chase Utley... I mean, is this... What is the idea here? Some kind of throwback Chase Utley auto. This is a 2010 card. And it's not like it's anything near a first. But that's what it is. A Chase Utley going out to the Phillies. Chase Utley buyback auto from 2010 Bowman. 5 on the print, 12 on the run. I know. That's what I was sort of like. It is pretty cool. Yeah, I saw that. Well, the Cardinals have a 101 retrofractor, Steve Carlton. But I saw the 5 of 12, and all I went spinning was with the 12. I was like, is this a freaking Tommy B auto? Is that what we just hit here? No. No, we got Chase. Who has the Phillies? Poke Smoke. Poke Smoke again will wake up happy. Okay. Just saw this on the checklist. Yeah, I haven't seen it yet. I didn't even see it on the checklist, to be honest. All right, let's do a little hits recap and get on out of here. No offense to my my sanity and tiredness, but I am running out of both. Running out of sanity and increasing in tiredness. Okay. We done, yo. Let's go through the hits. All right, let's go Sebi Walcott on that auto. A couple of more than a couple, I suppose. There's your 5th. And we're not missing an auto. Where is that auto? That's it right there. All right, there we go. Those are autos. Not going to get lower than that. We will go there, though. Like the Bowman retrofractor deal there. Got a couple at the 25s. That's pretty fun. We got Acuna up here to $3.99. All right. There's our 250, $2.99. Josh Noth. Human Linda 150. Yeah, sure. Let's get it up in here. All right. All right, I think we are ready for our recap. Okay, here we go. Thanks for your patience, everyone, as I got that all sorted out. So here we go. Josh Noth, 123, 123 on the print, 350 on the run, on the wave. Just a non-number JJ Weatherholt, but we'll take that on the Reptilian. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. through 313 on the print, 399 on the run. Kyle Teal, 259 on the print, 350 on the run. Steven Echeverria, 285 on the print, 350 on the run. Ichiro Kano Hernandez, 142 on the print, 399 on the run. The Sky Blue for the Shohei on the paper, 352 on the print, 499 on the run. Andrew Painter on the Violet, we're going with it, 277 on the print, 299 on the run. Not on the back. Yeah, that's interesting. Esteban Mejia, 183 on the print, 250 on the run on the Purple Ray Wave. Bo Walker, 220 on the print, 250 on the run on the purple paper. Corey Lewis, 123 on the print, 250 on the run on the chrome purple. Young Carlos Lara, 135 on the print, 199 on the run, I believe, on the fuchsia. Yu Min Lin, 30 on the print, 150 on the run on the blue, true blue. David Ortiz Jr., 1 on the print, 150 on the run on the bookend, blue shimmer. Steven Echeverria, 62 on the print, 75 on the run on the color match yellow. I guess those last two were both color match. How about Ronald Acuna Jr., 7 on the print, 25 on the run on the Bowman paper. Sung Chae Cheng, 24 on the print, 25 on the run on the first Bowman chrome. Walker Jenick, 8 on the print, 10 on the run on the first Bowman X-Fractor. Black, how about a Robert Calles Bowman retro foil with the sweet little Bowman logo on there on the foil. How about a James Wood etched in glass variation? Sick hit there for those Nats. Then to our autos, Mike Vasil on the Rays first Bowman base auto. Whoa, throwing the cards. Jesus Tilaro, first Bowman auto for the Dodgers. Then we have Cody Freeman on the first Bowman auto on the Sparkle to 299, 37 on the print. Sebastian Walcott on the True Purple, 91 on the print, 250 on the run. Mitch Jebb on the Blue X-Fractor auto, first Bowman, 143 on the print, 150 on the run. And then our little surprise at the end there, we have a Chase Utley Bowman 2010 Bowman auto on the buyback. On the buyback, certified autograph issue for 2025. 5 on the print, 12 on the run, going out to the Phillies. All right, everyone, that is it. If you want more Bowman, I'll send you over to Bargain Hunters 4 here. They are ripping Bowman. I don't know if they're done or not, but that's what they're doing. So anyway, see you later. Appreciate y'all. Have a good night.